Test us. Are we good? Oh, wait. Hello? Can you hear me? Hello? I think it's working. I'm kind of having some technical issues. So I just added up. For some reason chat isn't showing up. Hold on. Oh, you are here. So I've streamed for 88 hours since continuing streaming, and I still have a lot of issues each time, so give me a sec. Because we need chat to show up. Oh, okay. For some reason, a lot of my stream settings reset. I can't see chat right now, so say whatever you want about me. It won't hurt my feelings. I won't see it. Chat box, copy. Still not showing up. Wait, is it just behind? This hasn't happened before. Wait, let me check this one. Nope, still not working. I feel like this is a vital part of the stream, so I'm not gonna give up immediately. Chat. Wait. Wait, you saw chat? How do I tell my parents I'm adopted? That's the first thing I saw. I'll try one more time, or one more thing. Browser source, chat 2. I'm saying what I'm doing out loud as a way to prove that I'm actually doing something. And not just going, I don't know what I'm doing. Hold on, let me stop and start for a sec. AKA turning it off and back on. Nothing. That's weird. So you don't see chat, right? Yeah, I took too long from streaming, now it's all fricked. Let me make sure it's enabled. Yeah, it's enabled. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Hey, yo, we're good now. I'm glad. Well, welcome everyone. There's quite a few people here. So, each time I stream, I get a little more comfortable, which is bad. We don't want comfort on this stream. We want discomfort. That's why I try and... Audio's cutting out, of course it is. It's fine for me. Sound glitching? Hello? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hello, I'm listening to my own audio. Is it still bad? Some are saying, let me just listen to it. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? How is everyone on this fine day? Some are saying, let me just listen to it. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? How is everyone? It's fine. You're all lying to me. Anyway, comfort. We don't want it here, everyone, at the Go Herping advice stream. So I was scared to stream for a bit, but I was like, I'm going to get back into it by biking and streaming. I was like, you know what? I'm going to do a desk stream. And then I became more and more comfortable to the point where it doesn't feel like anything anymore. So I got to go out of my comfort zone, which is why today, did stream freeze again on stream? I mean, chat. No, it's good. Which is why today we are continuing leaving that comfort zone by me giving you advice. Now, the goal is to me actually give you good advice, but I don't have any experience in anything. So a while ago, I asked members to submit questions on what they want advice on. And we have just that. Welcome back,
$2
Basil.
from Basil. Hey,
Basil, my
male
apologies.
side.
Hello. Thanks for the super chat. Also, I set up a new link. You could use super chat if you want. The new link, I get 100% of the revenue versus super chat, I get 70. So, you know, money's always fun. I was gonna actually play Gating Over It while giving advice, but it's not coming up. I don't know why I'm having so many problems. Let me click continue. Well, we'll come back to that, I guess. Yeah, refresh the stream if you're having connection issues. So I pre-selected a bunch of questions that I'm going to do, but feel free to also send questions. I'll get to as many as I can. If I can set up the game capture, everyone. Does this work? No? Okay, that's working. Oh, there he goes. Okay, we'll start here then. So we're just gonna jump, let's just jump into it, everyone. Let's pull up a question. These questions range from everything. I'm sticking with the slightly more... Is the quality still bad?
Midnight Crow 626. I wanted Tegu, but I want to have it able to roam the house like a dog. Is that feasible or dumb? I would have a spot in my house for its bed and water and food and heating.
Okay, I don't know anything about this. Is everyone just gonna ask questions about reptile husbandry? There's no reptile questions in the other one. But I'll get to them though. I guess I will, why not?
$3 from Fantasist Tables. Hope you're well today. Maybe not advice exactly, but how do you like to deal with hangovers in the morning? I'm struggling.
Thank you. Oh god, why are there so many coming in?
$5 from What the Fucks Bro. Queen Elizabeth II is dead. How will this impact the reptile community?
Okay. Thank you. I'll thank each super chat as I get to them. So don't worry. I have them all pulled up. I didn't think about the fact that I can knock this one out quickly by fantasy staples. I've never been drunk, so I don't know how to deal with a hangover. I mean, I've drank before, but I've been like slightly buzzed, but I've never had a hangover. I'm sorry. Isn't it like drink water or drink more, I think, is the official recommendation by most people. Oh dear God. So there's going to be...
from Sam Bentley. I think by this point we
Oh,
all know
hello,
what
Sam.
I'm raising awareness for.
I don't know. We've got quite a few people tune in for the first time, I'm guessing, because there's quite a few people here. All right, first question. Oh, it's a leopard gecko question. Of course it is. Oh God. It's fine. We're going to answer it anyway. I have to pull it up on the stream. Question number 1. Where did it go? Is it blank for you too? Everything's going wrong.
$4.99 from Faust IXV.
There it goes.
How do I balance raising my daughter and hobby?
Thank you, Faust. I'll get to it. Okay. So I'm going to do a couple pre-asked questions, and then I'll get to the super chat. So the very first question was, I have one leopard gecko. I need advice. Should I get another leopard gecko? Her name is Violet. I got her 3 months. This is such a boring question. I'm sorry if you're watching this. This is just not very interesting. And I think I'm ready to get another gecko, but I'm not 100% certain. If I get another gecko, should it be a leopard gecko? So,
$1 from Jen Bonds. How do I keep a baby corn snake from escaping? I need advice.
I don't really feel like answering. All right, I'll get to them. Here's the thing. My biggest regret, it's not my biggest regret. A regret I have is thinking that quantity is like equal to quality when it comes to reptiles. I would acquire my first pet. It's like the whole stupid Lay's thing that people always put on reptiles. That's not the Lay's quote. It's like once you say, oh, this is my last one, and you keep acquiring more and more. You need to actually set a limit to what your last one is and have some reasoning behind this. In my opinion, you will regret acquiring a certain number of animals. There's only so much time you have in a day, and each animal you have adds that extra level of stress. This is all things that people can tell logically. What I don't think people think about logically is that unlike other hobbies, it's very easy to change what you have. So for example, I love the idea of having just a stupid number of cars. I can't afford many cars right now, but I like the idea of in the future having 6 or 7 cars. It's probably stupid, and I'll probably regret having imagine doing 6 or 7 oil changes, having to park 6 or 7. But the thing is, when I no longer want one, I can just screw off with it and sell it to someone else. People will buy it. I can sell it to a private seller. I can sell it to a place that flips cars, or I can ultimately just throw it in the junkyard for like $100 because who cares? What you can't do is any of that with a living animal. So you have to just be really certain that you're gonna want this for the duration of the animal's life, because for a reptile, it's so unlikely to find a new good home for it. So I know that's a long answer for I have one leopard gecko, should I get another? My answer, probably yeah. Why not? Get another leopard gecko. What's wrong with that? I think you'll probably, if you enjoy one leopard gecko, you'll probably get another. I don't know really why you'd want 2 leopard geckos when you could get something else. My answer is just think about it, okay? And don't do it impulsively. I've done some impulse reptile purchases, and if I could go back, I probably wouldn't have done it, obviously. So, I mean, honestly, I think I said obviously. I'll also try to get to some questions in chat. When will he answer ours? I'll get to them. I have a lot here. Oh, there's like 30 already, but I'll be here for a while. So, what's the secret to finding
$2
motivation?
I intentionally let myself sneeze a few times every day because I like it. Is this weird?
How do you intentionally make yourself sneeze? I wish I could do that. I don't actually know how to do that. You know what? I kind of want to play Fall Guys, or not Fall Guys, Getting Over It while we do this.
$1 from Audrey. Hi, I'm Audrey. I've had an axolotl for 6 years and he is so picky. Carnivore amphibian food Rex?
Am I going to have to up the amount required? Because there's a lot coming in and it's been like 5 minutes. It's been 10 minutes and I think we just got 7. So, also this game is Getting Over It. If you don't know, you'll get the idea pretty quickly. When it comes to motivation, I've been thinking about this a lot. There's actually a video that I've recorded, I think like 6 times, about motivation, because I have undoubtedly been an extremely motivated person for most of my life, but it's like, why? Like, where is it coming from? And can you harness motivation?
$5 from Not Your Average Grandma. Your link
Welcome
for
back, Not
advice
Your Average
questions
Grandma.
not working, but here, take my money.
Oh, really? It's where people are using it. Maybe I wonder if it's not working for everyone. But thanks for letting me know. I'll check in a minute. Yeah, so where do I find this motivation? It's not about the motivation. I think most people, this might sound obvious, but to me it might help someone. So you're not going to be motivated to do something you don't want. Most people asking how to become motivated are trying to motivate themselves to do something they have no desire in doing, like schoolwork or work at your job, or like cleaning the house if you hate cleaning. So you can't just be motivated. You have to, I think the motivation comes naturally secondhand after you figure out a goal. You need a goal, basically. Which, wow, what astounding advice, Go Herping. I need a goal. Thank you for letting me know. But I just feel like people don't sit down and just invest the time into figuring out the right goal for them. So for me, Wisterian, thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate that. I think you're member number 52, which I really appreciate. Honestly, if I got like 500 members, I'd just become a full-time streamer. I'm just going to be honest. We're 10% way there. But I appreciate that. Hopefully I'll see you in the Discord server.
$1 from Genesis Rail.
Thank you, Genesis, for the buck. I appreciate that. So, for me, my goals have to be they're very superficial. My goals are, oh my god, down we go.
I feel your pain.
And my mouse sensitivity is different, actually. That's why I messed up. Of course, let me change my mouse sensitivity. My first goal that I had was and the other thing is there has to be an end. A goal can't be to get better at something. If your goal is to get better, that's stupid. I almost said you're stupid. It's not that you're stupid. It's just that your goal is very stupid. You don't just get better at something. You need it to be binary, from 0 to 1. So one of my first goals was get out of school. 0 was being in school. 1 was not being in school. 1 was not having to wake up and enter a classroom. So it doesn't mean that the work I'm going to do to get to that point is enjoyable. Like, I was never motivated to do homework or get better. But once I set that goal for myself, I could start saying, like, well, what is the best way to actually leave school? And then I can do these like painful tasks, because in the back of my mind, I'm like slaving away over whatever I'm doing. And I can remember, this is getting me closer to my goal. So another goal I had was $1.15. That's very specific.
$1.15 from Jess Lambert. Glad to see you streaming again. I'm a special effects makeup artist, but I'm worried having it as my main job may kill my passion/enjoyment for it because of all the stress and pressure. Do you have any advice on how to balance it?
I wasn't listening, but I'll get to it. Thank you for the super chat, because they're all written down. I'll get to them. So my second big goal that I can think back to was getting my dream car, which obviously at the time was a Tesla Model 3. And so I go to kind of an unhealthy level where every decision I make throughout my day and my week, down to the hour, is, does this get me closer or further to my goal? So, for example, with the Tesla, it's like, what do you need? Well, you need money. That's kind of all you need to get a car. Unless it's like a very rare car that you have to search for. But if it's a car you can just order on a website and then they send it to your house, you just need money. So I was like, well, how do I get money the fastest way possible? And I would go through my day.
From Spaceman 47.
I might have to mute. I don't want to mute these.
Free space on any of the drives on your computer. I honestly don't understand how anyone can have any less than 1 terabyte free at a time. JK.
So with the cars, like, well, so I had a few ways I was making money. I was making videos and merchandise. And so I calculated like what's my hourly rate making merchandise. And so knowing how close that would get me to my goal, it was what motivated me to sit there for an extra hour or extra 2 hours in like a really hot room, just printing shirts, because I was making merchandise myself. So I've done all sorts of things that I hate doing to get to that one thing that I like. I feel like this is all really common sense stuff. Is it? I don't know. Let me know if this is common sense or not. But people, it's always like, well, I hate school. I hate college. How do I get motivated to do it? I don't know. Why are you in college? What's your goal after that? Well, it's just what I'm supposed to be doing. Well, it's not really going to work then, right? I don't know. To me, I don't think it would. So, like, if you're going to be motivated, your goal has to truly be something you want. It can't be a goal that someone put on you. I think a lot of times, like, let's say with more academic kids, like I was surrounded by a lot of academic kids, their goals were simply their parents' goals for them was to like get into a good college and then screw off with their life and die or whatever. But they didn't have that motivation, because why did they care? So you have to and you're not going to immediately find out what your goal is. You're going to have to play around with things. I've had goals where I'm simply not motivated and I don't get anything done because it turns out it's not a good goal. So you got to mess around with goals a lot and figure out the right one. That's my recommendation for motivation. I don't know. I don't think I said anything actually useful there. However, this next one is actually, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. This next question is 5 paragraphs.
$2 from Genesis Rail. Thanks for the motivation advice. It was helpful.
Was it? I feel like you're just saying that to be nice. But thank you for the super chat. Okay. So I have a short version on screen for this one, but it's a really long question. I'm actually going to pull it up on screen so that you can read it along with me. Okay. Hello, I'm a junior in high school, and I feel like I'm having some relationship. Okay, I should not be giving relationship advice, just so you know. We're going to read it though. I'm a junior in high school, and I feel like I'm having some relationship struggles with my boyfriend. This is my first relationship, and honestly the first close, healthy relationship I've had in years. We've known each other for 2 years and are dating for a year and a half. I lost my spot. Things were going great. I can't read. But for the past few months, I've been feeling neglected. I can't hear the music. I love trying and learning about new things, but he seems he resents it, which is fine, but it's been a struggle for me. I've tried everything he recommends me, every food, show, song, game, etc., but he's never...
Carly. My horse passed away recently and it's been hard to stay motivated. Do you have any advice on how to handle grief?
Call me off guard, I'm sorry. Okay. It's been an uphill battle getting him to try anything, and I often lose. I feel awkward telling him about anything I like because he doesn't ask questions or let me talk long enough before switching the conversation to himself. He sometimes gives this smirk like he thinks what I'm talking about is silly, but I've recently just realized how much he talks about his life and how I try my best to show great interest. Sorry. I keep laughing at the serious stuff. I keep looking over and seeing a... I don't do good with serious things. I feel awkward telling him about anything I like because he doesn't ask. I already read that, sorry. But I recently... the first year, I'm not laughing. I'm not built for this. If I was a therapist... These people will be telling me about their, like... They'd be saying this dark, like, deep stuff, and I would just be like...
$5 from Basil. I think your motivation advice has changed my life, lol.
Alright, I'm okay. I need to stop. It's because I'm reading chat. I'm gonna close chat. Okay. Chat's going bye-bye. I'm trying to read the serious stuff and I keep looking over at the dumbest comments I've ever read in my life. The first year was the honeymoon phase where we saw everything through rose-tinted glasses. Don't get me wrong, he's nice, funny, and occasionally does make an effort. I'm crying. That's how much I sympathize. But it's like he's completely unaware that there's a world outside of what he likes and doesn't even want to try finding out about it. I swear I'm not laughing at this. I don't know what to do. I've distanced myself a bit, but I just don't enjoy talking to him as much anymore. Oh yeah. I find him a bit annoying, honestly. Well, goddamn. I honestly have to get a balanced When I occasionally get a balanced conversation with someone else about something other than video games or what my boyfriend likes, I realize how much I'm missing out, but he's my only close friend at school. I go to a small school, and I don't like most of the people here. They insist on constantly, and I do mean constantly, talking about sex, kinks, etc. What? It's my entire class. Okay. Every lunch break makes me lose my appetite. I feel like I can't have an enjoyable conversation with anyone. Not even my boyfriend anymore. I've been alone for years. I'm sorry I read like a fourth grader. I've been alone for years. I'm very introverted. I don't mind it. However, him and I are in the same class, and both are heads of student council, so I can't exactly avoid him. Do I really want to lose him though? Is it worth making my school experience awkward? I want other friends, but I'm struggling because of the previous reasons. Okay, I'm gonna pull up chat again. Can I read you now without laughing? Okay. Pizza said sounds like someone's asexual and needs good internet friends. I hear that a lot. I hear people just jump on asexuality. Like, well, it's not him. It's the fact that you're asexual. No, I don't think it's necessarily that. So I've been thinking about this for a bit, actually. So for reference, I've been in one relationship. And that's it. And I had no high school relationships. When I was in high school, I tried to justify it by saying, well, relationships don't matter in high school. None of them are going to last. And while I think that the majority are not going to last, the way that I try to look at it now is I think relationships in high school can give you relationship experience and kind of prepare you for your next one. Now, here's the thing about relationship advice. I like to browse, like there's this, I don't know what it's called. There's like relationship advice subreddits. And every single time there's anything negative.
£10 from Joke in Chotaklan. Used to and still adore animals. I used to study animal management, but it appears I've lost motivation to keep animals. Any advice to rekindle the passion and love for animal keeping?
Thank you, Joel. I'll get to yours later. Anyway, back to Reddit. At any time, in my experience, looking at those subs, if there's anything negative, the advice is to just break up.
From Nikki
always.
2525. Been there. Please just dump him.
I've had the same thing. So in a weird way, my closest experience is having people work for me and deciding if I should let them go or not. And I've gone to like anonymous forums asking for advice because I was super new with it. And the advice was always just fire them. Just break up. It's always the same sort of just end it and start something. Oh dear God, there's so many super chats.
$1 from Sam Bentley. Apologize or I have to leave. This may confuse you, it just apologize.
Sorry. I'm guessing it's Sam's mom behind the computer. That's just my guess. I'm sorry, Sam's mom. Yeah. Should I mute them? It feels wrong to mute them. All right. I might just mute them. They'll still show up, but we'll get to them after the fact because it is pretty distracting. I appreciate everyone that did them though. TTS, open, disable, save. Open, disable. Okay, I won't be interrupted now. So the general advice when you go to someone else, I feel, is just break up with them. When really, I'm not like, here's the thing. I don't have a lot of connections with people, but when I do have those connections, I feel like I try to value them. And so the idea of just starting over with a new one isn't really the right solution. I think that a lot of people can stick with what they've got, not in a way of settling necessarily, but in a way of making sure you understand the whole value that comes along with it. So let me pull the question back up so I can look at it again. So basically what this person is saying to me is they feel like there's a big imbalance in the relationship and they feel completely unfulfilled in this high school relationship. They're a junior in high school. So how old does that make you? You're like 16, 15 or like 15 to 17, I guess. And so you're saying your boyfriend's not interested in anything except for his video games or his other interests, and he doesn't listen to you. Well, that's kind of just a high school boy, I think. Or at least it was me as a high school boy. I couldn't care at all about other people. Your boyfriend reminds me of myself in high school, which is possibly a reason that I didn't have a relationship in high school. So the thing is, you still said that he's like your really close friend. You said he's pretty much your only friend. And so that's the way that I tended to have relationships in high school, or friendships, I mean, was I'd have one person. And I didn't always necessarily, if I was like gonna make a new friend, it wouldn't necessarily be that person, but I already had this friendship going with the person, so I didn't want to have to make a new one. It's like, well, I've already got this foundation. I want to keep working with it. And so to me, I don't think this person didn't say they're asexual. I think they just don't want to be around a bunch of horny teenagers all day, which is understandable. I don't think there is any single answer for this, but I'm trying to think of a truly serious answer that I would give. And I think it would be that A would just be like talking to him about it. Literally, I think if you Google relationship advice, it'll probably be talk to your partner about what's bothering you. But Alice said dump him. But this person, to me, my guess is that you haven't brought this up because you don't really seem comfortable telling him about things, because you know he's going to brush it off as either ignoring it or taking it as something that's petty or like pointless, because you said like he kind of smirks when he looks. So I think a good way to kind of gauge is bring up a pretty serious question. Now the question would be, have you done this before? Like when you've had an issue, is this something you bring up? Is this something he's used to? Is you bringing up problems? Because for me, when I have a problem with someone, I really try I think I'm pretty good about it now. The moment I am bothered by something, I just flat out tell them. That hasn't always gone over well with people I'm not as close to. Like if it's someone I'm acquainted with and I come to them and I'm like, I think I'm a little bit blunt, I guess, when I bring up things. And so that turns some people off in the sense of like they get offended, but I think that's kind of just a good test of that. So the first thing I would say, this is not the first thing I'm saying, I've already said a bunch of things. However, one thing I would say is don't stress about this too much, because you are a junior in high school. And when I was in like early high school, it felt like every decision I was making was like life or death. So maybe you're experiencing that too. So I would say don't worry about it. I would say also don't rush with anything. It seems like you're thinking about this pretty well, or thinking through this pretty well. Like you're not making a sudden or immediate decision. And you've already brought out like you have a pros and cons list in your head, obviously. So I would ask him about it a few times. Maybe if this were me, I think I would bring it up once and then like wait a few days and see if he brings it up himself or if he says anything, and then do it again in a few days. Sorry, I keep having to clear my throat because I was laughing so hard. But I want to give better advice than this. I just literally can't. I literally have no way of giving better advice. I would say regardless, I mean, be realistic. Is this relationship going to last after senior year? I'd say there's like a 2% chance. Like, sorry about that. Because to me, what you're describing is just a good friend in this person. The question is, if a boy has his girlfriend come up in high school and she breaks up with you, I don't know if I would take that well as a high school boy. I don't know if I'd want to keep talking to you as a friend. So I can see, like, I think it's rational for you to expect him to stop talking to you, which could be awkward if you're both in the council. But I think, Alice said good friend. That's not a friend. He's just a dick. Okay, it's her only friend, I guess, which you could still roll with. I think it's important to have friends. I mean, I experienced it. It can be a little difficult to go through a whole year of school with 0 friends. Having 0 connections is pretty rough. So I think that she might be better off keeping a minor connection with him. should she friend zone him? You don't like that they called it their first, quote, healthy relationship. I didn't think about that. This is their first healthy relationship. But, so this is my... Oh, wait. My first relationship and first healthy friendship. Yeah, is this person just bad at making friends? Like, really bad? I think if my past self was in this situation, I think I would say use this time as like a practice period. Like, just remember that pretty much nothing you're gonna do, unless you like kill someone or stab someone or like do something really embarrassing, none of it's gonna stick after high school. So for the next few years, I would say experiment around with that. Huh. I don't know, man. It seems like everyone's going the Reddit technique and just saying this isn't healthy. They likely wouldn't be friends after this. Yeah, I don't think they would be. I think I'm going to go with the friend zone answer. Because here's the other thing. If I was this boy and I read this post, I'd be like, wow, you said nothing about him being attractive, which, let's be honest, in a high school relationship, attraction and like horniness is like half of it. So you didn't call him attractive. You didn't seem to have any romantic feelings towards him. It seems like he's the only person you're comfortable talking to. And so even if I was that boy, even if I'm a little dickwad like apparently he is, I would rather, I think for both of your sake, I'm going to vote friend zone him. And not necessarily maintain the friend zone. I don't think there's anything wrong with being friends with him. Unless he's like sucking the life out of you. But it sounds like he just kind of doesn't care about you. So that's my answer. I'm going to read a few messages though, because this is a nice thing. We can get live feedback from viewers on what they think about this. So, dump him. Okay. I regret keeping friends around that treated me poorly in high school, just for the sake of having friends. Be your own friend. Okay, maybe if we think about it as a having this connection with him is like it's a link to other people in high school, and so it's this link connection that they might be able to get help from if they need like actual, like let's say it's like I need to move a couch. Well, I have my ex-boyfriend / friend that I'm glad I kept him as a friend because he can help me move this couch. And then if he needs something, it's like, well, he could ask you for help too. So because he doesn't seem like a toxic friend to me. He just seems like not fun to talk to really or be with. So I feel like just don't cut him off. I mean, you can't cut him off because you're both like the council thing. And here's the thing, he, for all you know, he doesn't want to be with you either, right? Because I'm just trying to put myself in any position I can. If I was a boy in high school and a girl started dating me, I would have been like, holy heck, I'm not going to break up with her. It's a high school girlfriend. Think about the cool points you get for having a girlfriend in high school. Or maybe that's just me and my little self. Like... Because I think I think generally a girl is gonna be the leader of a high school relationship because the boys just really want a relationship, and you are looking for an actually meaningful relationship. And so, okay, you know what? Chat's starting to convince me, because what if she sticks with this person and it ruins? I don't know what this music is. I'll skip the song. Because what if it ruins your interest in future relations? You don't want to be like, well, relationships are terrible and I'm never gonna have one again after this horrible. All right, you know what? People are having pretty good advice, better than me at least. I think bring it up. If he's still the same and smirks or whatever like he had been, then I don't know. Still maybe eat some lunch with him. Talk to him. I don't know how friendships work in high school, but that's my answer. I think I had basically just asked the question in the form of an answer in like 8 different ways and didn't actually give an answer. All right, I'm going to do 1 or 2 more pre-asked questions and then I'll move to the super chats. But I actually, that was that was the longest question. So I'm glad that they submitted it. My final answer is don't worry about it. Because nothing in high school really follows you, except for maybe illegal activity or like really bad grades if you're gonna try and get into Harvard or something. I like this next question. My friend hates my boyfriend and my boyfriend hates my friends. What the hell do I do? I feel like this is the one that I have kind of my own foot into, because we've talked about on stream. My parents hate my girlfriend, and my girlfriend hates my parents. So I think that's about as close as we're gonna get. The first question is why? What is this? There's no context. This is the entire question. I didn't shorten it. This is my boyfriend hates my friends hate my boyfriend, and he hates them. Now, obviously, all right, there could be a few different ways that they started hating each other. Did they know each other in advance, or did one of them start hating the other person and met through you? Because that's probably what happened. But both of them didn't start hating each other at the same time. Someone triggered this hatred for the other person. And so what you're going to have to do as the girlfriend, or I guess you could be a boy too, but I'm just going to assume as a girlfriend to make this conversation easier, dump all of them and start over. No, that's not my advice. My advice is you have to pick a side. There's absolutely no way that you can be a devil's advocate for one side. There's no way you can be on both sides. Now, the classic quote that I remember hearing when I was younger is, it's kind of cringe, but like pals before gals, like your friends are more important than your relationship. So from my perspective, it's like relationship and family. My default answer to myself was, well, obviously my family is more important than this relationship. I've known my family for 18 to 20 years. I've known my girlfriend for not 18 to 20 years. And so the instinctual answer would be, obviously my family is better. Obviously my family is right. But as I've learned, that's not always the case, or at least in my case, that's not how it was. So you're going to have to, what I recommend is sit down with yourself, write out everything about both of these groups, your friend and your boyfriend, and come to a logical conclusion. Write it out from your perspective, write it out from their perspective, your friend's perspective, and from your boyfriend's perspective. Because most of the chat is saying that the boyfriend is in the wrong, but I simply have to disagree with that from personal experience. Because as a kid, I was so close to my family. I couldn't imagine having the non-perfect relationship with my family. But then when I sat down and thought about it for literal weeks, I guess for months, I realized actually this outsider that I haven't known for that long is the person that I'm siding with, which was kind of weird. So it could be very possible that your friends are trying to protect you from something that's truly bad, or it could not be that. I think most people are going to assume your friends are trying to have your back because this person's toxic. Maybe they are. We have no context, which is why without the context, we really can't say who's right. But yeah, you definitely 100%, no questions asked, you're going to pick a side and you're going to expect one of those relationships to be damaged or completely destroyed. Once you pick a side, you have to remember that the other side you're going to make the assumption that other side is going to be eliminated. So if you're going to pick your boyfriend's side, assume that you're never going to see your friends again. If you pick your friend's side, assume you're never going to see your boyfriend again. And also, talk to them individually a lot. Think about like a police officer. You just showed up on a scene and you have to talk to the witnesses. They're not going to talk to them all together. You have to separate them, and you're going to go to one and you're going to write your report, and then you're going to the other and write your report. And then you in the moment have to make your own decision. Is one person getting arrested? Let's just assume, yes, one person's being arrested. Let's say they both shot each other. They both had guns. They both shot each other. Who was it that you're going to take into cuffs? And you only have one set of handcuffs, so you can't bring them both. I would say have a separate sit-down conversation with both groups and do more listening than talking, because you don't want to persuade them, and then take like all these notes and then compare them and then pick a side. That's my recommendation. Yeah, write an essay, but for yourself. Put one cuff on each one's hands. That's actually kind of funny. Oh, wait, no, that's the other part I forgot. Bring them together and see what happens. Because now I think of it. I don't know if Alice is watching this or not. I know she was in chat a minute ago. Yeah, but she can back me up. By bringing the groups together, it gives you an even more clear idea. And you can stay out of it. You can just be on the sidelines. You should just watch. But yeah, that's that. I feel like that's the only one where I can actually be a little bit useful. Do you agree? Does everyone agree? Was that good? Oh, I should do a poll each time. Was that good advice? How would you get them together? There's different ways too. In my case, it's been both in person and a Zoom call, so it could be however. I don't think it should be a surprise necessarily. I think you should let them both know. Because if one of them isn't willing to come together, that could be a sign. Definitely not guaranteed a sign. Wow, thank you for stroking my ego, everyone. There's no middle option. It's either yes or no hope. And then here's one scenario I didn't think about. What if they're both just terrible people? What if your friends and your boyfriend suck? I guess that could give you a realization. But I would like to get an update. These are all from members, so yeah, feel free to update me. You can DM me if you want it private. I won't share your info, or you could do another submission, whatever. I don't know. All right, a couple more pre-asked questions before we get to the super chatted ones. Okay, what's this one? How to be productive. Oh, how to be a productive human being when running a small business. So my business kind of failed. Emerald Scales kind of did not succeed. However, I feel like I can still give some advice on this. So, productivity, I hate productivity. I hate the productivity community. You know how there's a community around each life self-improvement thing, like how to be more productive, how to be more healthy, how to be more mindful, how to be more relaxed, how to meditate, and all these different things. So the one when it comes to how to be more productive, I feel like a lot, it's like, wake up at 6 a.m., read a book for 45 minutes, eat nothing but a kale salad. I hate all that. Just be productive, bro. Yeah, great advice. Thank you. Meth. Okay, we've got a really useful group here. My recommendation is, figure out as soon as possible exactly what you're good at, / what you enjoy. It needs to be a combination. So for me, there's a lot of things I enjoy that I'm not necessarily great at. And there's a lot of things that I'm good at, but don't enjoy. So you want this combination of things that you're super efficient with and that you really enjoy. And once you get this blend, you can compile a literal list of everything that your business needs to run or grow or whatever. And then you need to outsource as many as possible, however possible, for as cheaply as possible. I know some people won't like me saying this, but you got to outsource this. If you're a small business and you're trying to get off the ground, I would recommend that you get the most dirt cheap outsourcing possible for the exact quality that you need. Don't overstate the quality. If you just need, I don't know, if you need something done and it doesn't have to be absolutely astounding, just get the best advice or the best help you can. You got to balance what you're paying for the help and what you're receiving. So I would say, like, let's say your mom wants to help, and let's just assume she doesn't even know how to use a computer, but she wants to do your email support. If your mom can't even turn on a Macintosh but wants to do your emails, well, that's free help, but that's terrible work. The emails are going to be horrible. But on the other side, you don't need to outsource it to the same company that, like, Tesla uses. I don't know. I'm trying to think of they don't really have good customer support. What's a company with really good customer support? I don't know. I honestly don't know any with good customer support. let's just say Emerald Scales. Emerald Scales doesn't have great customer support. Like, you don't need to outsource to the same company these big companies are using, because that's paying too much. So you got to pay the bare minimum you can for the best you can get. And doing that for free is also great. So trading, like, money is essentially a form of trading. You can trade favors with people that you know, or people that need stuff from you. And let's say that you're working with, let's say someone else working on something, and you have a skill set they don't, and they have a skill set that you need. Trade skill sets. You invest an hour into them for something that you invest your hour into them to do something that would take them 4 hours, and they invest an hour into you for something that would take them 4 hours. And you don't have to pay money money can be exchanged for goods and services. Yeah, that is what money is. But you can also exchange time. So child labor. Well, we all fund child labor, don't we? This chair was probably made with child labor. This microphone was probably child labor. Yeah. Anyway, focus on what you enjoy and what you're good at. I feel like that's the biggest school mess up, is focusing on what you're bad at. Like, why did I have to go to tutoring? Why did I have to get like 8 extra hours of tutoring in French when I'm gonna have, like, why shouldn't I focus on like the class that I'm best at, which is let's pretend I was good at science. Shouldn't I become the best scientist versus a mediocre scientist and a mediocre French speaker? I wasn't good at science class. But I think you get what I'm saying. So I think that's a lot of things that when people start working on a project, they feel like they should focus on what they're bad at. And I did that too. Like, well, I'm horrible at talking to people over email, so I should do the email support. What a horrible idea that was. When I started having other people do the email support, it was so much better. So yeah, focus on what you're good at and get other people to do the stuff that you're bad at. But also I keep thinking of extra things. Also, try to learn from them. I know a lot of people hate Elon Musk, whatever, I don't care. I really like Elon. Something that Elon does that I think a lot of people should do is he doesn't try to do everything. He outsources so much, but he knows everything about what the people are doing. So if you go on a factory tour with Elon, he doesn't operate any of the robots there, but he knows exactly how every single robot works. So I think you should have the understanding, but not be the one doing it. Even if it's a small business, even if it's just you need a business card made, but you don't know how to do graphic design, or you need to ship stuff internationally for the cheapest amount possible, but you don't know how to figure it out, have someone else do it. However, watch their process and learn from it, so that you can, for one, if you lose that person, you can teach the new person the general gist of what you want, etc. I think you get what I'm saying. Was that good advice? Yes, kinda. No. Okay, this song's better, right? %. Man, I shouldn't have given a middle option. I wasn't listening. Well, now my feelings are hurt. None of you thought that was good advice. See, you're seeing the negative minority at work. I said none of you gave good advice, but only 14% said no. Here's the thing, I'd like to do so last time the music was the lo-fi hip-hop's study in Relax to stream, but they claimed the stream. One of the artists claimed my stream, which was not supposed to happen. So I might switch to lo-fi though. Kinda wins at 47%. Well, frick you, I'm giving more advice. And I'm playing Getting Over It. What was the question? I can't see it. I'm torn on what to pursue. Do I stay as a graphic design major or switch to electrical engineering? Was that the whole question? Oh, I'm torn between what to pursue for college/future jobs. Should I stay as an art/graphic design major or switch to electrical engineering? Here's the thing. Of my little work experience that I've developed, it was through a creative path. and through a passionate path of passion. There was someone that I heard say this recently, I don't remember who, and they said if you get a job in something that you are neutral on, you're going to end up hating it. If you get a job in something that you absolutely adore, you're going to end up being okay with it. Anytime anything becomes a job, it's going to ruin it. Inevitably. There's going to be that 1% of people you hear with, do what you love. Do what makes you tick. Find that thing that wakes you up in the morning and do it every day till it like pays all your gosh darn bills. It doesn't work like that. You're going to hate it. And inevitably. Anything that you have as a passion, unless your passion is hating yourself, you're not going to enjoy it over time. There's too many things that come along with a job. Money. Just everything around money. So from my personal experience, I experienced this 100%. I loved reptiles. They're one of my biggest passions. As they became more and more my job, I started despising my enthusiasm for reptiles. I started despising it more and more to the point that I started to be able to not stand it. And I don't think it's just me. I think it's just something that happens. So you say that your passion is graphic design and art. Is it though? Is the job of graphic design and passion your art? Because I don't feel like doing this right now. Why is my Stream Deck not working? You're not gonna do, no matter how hard you try, graphic design will never be your job. Your job is going to be creating these little products that you hate for people that you hate. Maybe your service happens to be graphic design. You're not a full-time graphic designer. You're a full-time manager. And okay, there's two ways we can look at this. The first is going to be that you work for yourself as a sole proprietorship. You start an LLC, you take on your own clients, and you're not, or a freelancer, and you're not working for a firm. You're not going to be a graphic designer. You're going to be a manager. You're going to be a customer support person. You're going to be an accountant. You're going to be a tax person. You're going to be doing all these things that have absolutely nothing to do with graphic design. So you inevitably cannot have graphic design be your job. Now let's take it on the other side. You get hired by a firm where all you do is make graphic designs for people. You sit down, you go, this is my office. I'm coming to work. I'm sitting in my cubicle or working from home. I scoot up to my desk. I sit like this with Spotify playing, and I start banging at my keyboard with my little Wacom tablet, drawing for people. You're not doing... You think you like graphic design because you like drawing or because you like making your own logos, and you don't want to do other people's garbage little designs. Think about web designers, people that were really passionate about web design in the early internet era. They loved making their own websites. They were like, holy heck, this is gonna be my job. I'm gonna start making websites for other people. What did they all end up doing? They all ended up having to sit there for 8 hours a day making porn sites for people. They all hated it. They all started despising web design because they're just making these stupid scammy websites for these people paying them, because that's what was paying. So your job doesn't become graphic design. Your job becomes making money for clients via graphic design. So I hate to say this, my recommendation is most likely I don't think you should. I don't think you'll enjoy it as a job. Well, yeah, there's plenty of artists that enjoy doing art, but it depends. I mean, are these artists that are... So the first thing I want to say is, from my experience, the people that start to not like it aren't going to tell you. They're only going to... This is something that I only hear from people privately, and it's something that I had only been telling people privately. For a long time, I was faking my passions because I was too scared to say anything publicly, because it wasn't what I was supposed to be saying or feeling. I had to be kind of secretive about it because it was kind of taboo. If you're an artist and your full-time job is art, you can't be talking about how you don't like it anymore. You're going to pretend to like it, Or you might like it. There's going to be those people that do. So yes, I am talking generally, because generally the general person's going to be in the general group of people. So, so for example, it's one thing if you're an artist who draws whatever you want and you have a Patreon that pays you. But even then, oh, what's his name? I'm sure many of you know who I'm talking about. There's a YouTuber and Twitter guy, Telepert. I don't know how to pronounce his name, but he's an artist. I've followed him for maybe a year. Is he posting again now? But he just went on a total hiatus because he completely burnt himself out of art. Because although his full-time, it's been 3 months since he's actually done anything. So he was uploading art daily, and he gets paid via Patreon. Let's see how much he gets. He has 8,000 patrons, so he's making at least $16,000 a month on Patreon. He's still burnt out. He was making, what's that per year? Let's just assume 20,000. So he was making $250,000 a year pre-tax doing art, and he got he burnt out. Now, granted, he's still getting paid $250,000 a month, and he hasn't made any art in 3 months, but it became his job. He burnt out. He was having to do it every day. Now, there's another way you could look at this. Telepert can retire. Maybe he did retire. You're not going to be able to retire. It's kind of a way that I've looked at YouTube. I was like, well, even if I can only do it for 10 years, I can retire after 10 years. PewDiePie retired after 10 years. Markiplier could retire before 10 years. All these big YouTubers, they get big and they can retire after 10 years. Well, guess what? I've been doing YouTube for 10 years and my savings account is empty. I can't retire. So luckily, I still enjoy being a YouTuber, especially as I've been adjusting what I do. But the far majority of people are not going to be able to love what they do as a job and love it long enough to retire. So here's the thing. Why are you switching to electrical engineering? Is it just because it makes money? What even is electrical engineering? I always hear that. Electrical engineer. Oh, what's the salary? $60,000 a year. What? I thought it was gonna be like something that's like 200 grand. Well, you better like electrical engineering. For me, my job, like, I don't really know what I want my job to be right now. I just know that my job has to be something that I don't have to get up and work for someone else. I'd be really bad at that. So I would even consider looking at other ways that is something that like takes your skill set with graphic design, but applies it to something that isn't graphic design as a way to keep your job and your hobby separate. Because if your hobby becomes your job, it's not going to become your hobby. It's going to become your job. And you inevitably, you just can't like your job most of the time. Yes, there's people that love their job. I say I like my job, but I don't have the love for it that I thought I would years ago, which is just because how it works. So I would say you need to find something that you can tolerate and enjoy. But yeah, I still don't know what electrical engineers do. Study design and application of equipment using electricity. Oh, okay. Well, this sounds horrible. I'd rather be a graphic designer. You know what? Screw everything I said. Just be a graphic designer. I don't know. Here's the other great thing, though. You don't have to do the same thing for a long period of time. I'm not sure if I don't think she's here, but something that I had been thinking about quite a bit. One of the frequent viewers of the stream, Michaela, she was talking about the jobs that she's had. It changes. Or if she's here, I guess she can clarify if I'm wrong, but it sounds like to me, she's one of those people that does something for 5 years or 8 years or 3 years, and then they change. I try to talk to, like, when I get the opportunity to talk to, like, people that are older than 30, I try to ask them about their job and, like, their careers. And there's a lot of people that are happiest that are switching around. So screw it. Why not become a graphic designer for a bit and then just do something, just switch to electrical engineering? Why not? Is electrical engineering a trade job? Because I always hear good things about trade jobs. That's my answer. Okay, you know what? I'm changing my answer. Do both, but at different times. Just pick one. Oh, it's a trade. so that you can get paid while training, right? Because I was gonna say, well, maybe go to school for electrical engineering. Oh wait, do you need a major for electrical engineering? Does electrical engineering require school? Oh, you need a bachelor's degree. Well, you can get that later. That's fine. I'd say, you know what? Go for graphic design for a bit. If you don't like it, just enter the trade of electrical engineering. It's not like you're stuck doing something forever. Right. Someone's messaging me. Oh, it's Michigan. Yeah, that's my answer. All right, let's switch to some questions that were via super chats, shall we? Or via donation. Some people super chatted, some people did donations. So I'll do the donations first. Oh yeah, I gotta ask if that was good advice. Oh, heck yeah. 55% said yes. So what was so bad about my last answer? Okay. 49%. I'll take it. 54%. We'll do some reptile ones. I'll appease you. There's a lot. There's so many more. There's like 45 more questions right now. And we're already an hour into this. What have I done? 3 in an hour? Okay. Thank you, Genesis, for the super chat. I still have them muted, but I'll answer them as we go. Midnight Crow, an hour ago, asked, I want a Tegu. Oh wait, I want to Tegu, but I want to have it be able to roam the house like a dog. Is that feasible or dumb? I would have a spot in my house for it. I wouldn't want to do it. They're gonna poop absolutely everywhere. Why? I don't know why you'd want to do this. Do you just not want to get an enclosure? Like, I'm not saying you can't let it out, but always free roaming? I don't think, in my opinion, there's no reptile that should always free roam. And that's coming from someone that has free roamed reptiles full time, like the whole time they're out, is like they don't even have an enclosure. I don't enjoy it. I don't recommend it. I think you need that place to be able to put them back. I think you should set up a perfectly adequate enclosure, but just let them out all the time, as much as you want, pretty much. So yeah, that's kind of it. That's pretty short question. And then there was how to deal with hangovers. I don't know, I've never been hungover. Let's just Google it. How to deal with hangover, because I'm very helpful. Live streamer. Fill your water bottle, sip water. I was right. I said drink water. Heck yeah, I'm an expert. That was from Mayo Clinic too. That was from Fantasy Staples. Thank you for the $3, Fantasy Staples. Sam Bentley is raising awareness. Thank you, Sam, for projectors. Gent Ponce. How do I keep a baby corn snake from escaping? Just put a lid on it. Like, I don't even feel like putting that question on the screen. Just make sure the lid doesn't have holes, and then put heavy things on top. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Thanks for the super chat, Jen. As me, I intentionally let myself sneeze a few times. This is weird. I didn't know that was possible. Thank you, MC. Audrey, $1 said, can I, wait, oh, never mind. I've had an axolotl for 6 years. He's picky. Okay, I don't. Okay, thank you for sharing. What the? Was I supposed to give advice for that? I don't know if I was supposed to answer that or not. Just give them worms, I guess. Glad to see you streaming again. Is this a question? Yeah, it is. Thoughts on orangutan? Oh, hold on, I got a knock at the door. Yes. You can open it. You won't be in stream. Could you hear what Alice said? Her advice for me was, when you think of the advice to give, say it to yourself in your head, and then give the opposite advice. That was her advice. Anyone else try? It was the word orangutan. I couldn't read that. Justin, if you want to give advice with me, you can. You can just call on Discord if you want. What was I answering? Oh, she got me a drink also. It's not really advice, but I'm actually thirsty. Give me a sec. Oh, corn snip. No, I answered that. Oh yeah, I'm a special effects. Let me put this one. Actually, this is kind of what I just answered. But I think it's a little bit different. I truly didn't think, when I did the poll to see what people thought of my advice, I didn't think it would be so low. Oh, is this from Jess? Yeah, no, thanks for the super chat. $1.15. I'll still read it. I'm a special effects makeup artist, but I'm worried having it as my main job will kill my passion because of all the stress and pressure. Do you have advice on how to balance it? Yeah, it will kill your stress. I mean, it will kill your passion and enjoyment for it. That's my answer. That doesn't mean it's bad. Here's the thing. It's going to bring it from I love this to somewhere in between I'm okay with this to I hate this. It's going to be in that zone. So, is it worth sacrificing your biggest passion to downgrade it to a job that you kind of are okay with? Because the answer might be yes, right? It might be worth that sacrifice. That's what I'm going to add about that. Because I don't think it's binary. Also, it looks like the long question that I swear I wasn't laughing at the question. I was laughing at other things. Yeah, people, okay, so when it comes to Reddit, because we were talking about Reddit relationship advice, I said the answer is always break up. I was wrong. You reminded me. The answer is always 50% break up and 50% you're asexual. Just admit it already. I think the percentage of the population that is asexual is probably so minuscule it's not even like worth considering for most people. Anyway. Yeah, so maybe it is worth sacrificing. I don't know. I guess it depends on the person. Spaceman said, how do you cope with having no free space on your drives? Let me see what my free space is at. Yeah, I could check this. They're a little bit full. So my hard drive failed again. My 8 terabyte hard drive failed twice. It just failed a second time. It's like it's a new drive and it happened again. It's great. I have to order another one. $200. Thank you for everyone for super chatting. You're paying for my hard drive. Okay. Carly said, let me put this on the screen. One of my drives failed because my cat knocked it off the table. It had a lot of... I lost 3 terabytes of footage. It was $2,000 to get it fixed, and I said no. So My horse passed away recently and it's been hard to stay motivated. Do you have any advice on how to handle grief? So something I've thought about recently is I've never handled grief with a person. Like I've never had to grieve the death of a person. Because I haven't, all the people that I know that have died weren't really, I don't know, like I wasn't close to them at all. I wasn't laughing at your question, I was laughing at chat, but I just laughed at it. It was a really serious question. It made me uncomfortable. However, I have dealt with animal grief. I don't know. I think you just let the grief happen, right? Like, why are you forcing... Sorry, I just hit myself in the face with my mic. Like, why are you forcing yourself to be motivated while you're grieving your horse that died? Just don't. Like, just let the grief do its thing, right? I think that's why grief exists. You can't really control it. I mean, if it's controlling your life for like months, that might be bad, but you said recently, so I think you're fine. Also, I think so as someone with a really bad memory, it's really important to me to write things down. So if my horse died and I like loved it, I don't know why I'd have a horse that I hated. If my horse died and I hated it, I guess I'd be celebrating. Assuming I also loved the horse, I think I'd write down as much as I could remember about it. You're probably gonna cry a lot while doing it, but like the reason I would write all this down is because a lot of times my fear comes from this music is horrible. It's like super motivating and inspirational. My fear a lot of times comes from forgetting things. So if you write it all down, so I would say write it down on a Word document and then save the document in 2 places, and you can completely be worry-free about forgetting. So like say your favorite stories with your horse, things about your horse, even just like I mean, I'm sure you have pictures, but like your description of it, what you did with it, what it was like, its favorite foods, write it all down so that it's just there, and you can, if you stop thinking about your horse for a day, you don't come back the next day being like in the back of your head, I'm gonna forget about my horse, because it's all written down objectively. So that's my recommendation. I think that was good. That was a good answer. I came up with that on the spot. I can do this full. I'm gonna become a therapist after this. I'm gonna get my license. I'm sorry about your horse though. What do you do with a horse that died? That is a massive. Wait, what do you? What to? I'm sorry. I shouldn't be cooking this. I should be doing this off stream. Bring it to a landfill. What the hell? Stop. Okay, I don't like your recommendations. Stop giving me recommendations. You do not have good advice. You tell me I don't have good advice, and you tell me to leave it on the side of the road and make glue. Okay, you can get it cremated. That all I was wondering is if there's a cremation place large enough for a horse. That's all. I wouldn't text. Okay. I'm sorry for your horse. And thank you for the $5 super chat. Okay, next question, everyone. It's illegal to bury your horse. Well, that's the time where you just have to say, like, screw the law and just bury your gosh darn horse. It's your property, do what you want. For some reason, this question isn't fitting on the screen. Okay. Seems like a pain to move an animal that large. Some laws are just not worth following, right? Who's gonna like come to your house, be like, "Ma'am, is that a dead horse buried in your backyard? You have to come with me. You're getting cuffed." Just bury them in the backyard. Just increase the grave size in case you need to add any people to it. My mom doesn't want me to get an expensive reptile that has a lot of difficulties in taking care of. I also have school all day, and there's no one at home to watch the reptile. Any recommendations? So are you, wait, what are you trying to do? Are you trying to like make your mom do the care? Is that what you're saying? Wait, who is this by? Cobblestone? I'll look to see if Cobblestone's in chat. I mean, don't make your mom have to do the care. I'd be kind of annoyed if like my kid got a pet and then I have to do all the care. I think I'm the wrong person to ask because I'm just gonna side with your mom. I know like I'm the reptile guy. I'm supposed to be the one that like, get the animal anyway. Prove your mom wrong. I don't know. Just, you can just wait, right? There's no rush for an animal. Here's the thing. If you're getting an animal under the age of 18, you don't know, like even if you're 14 and you think you're going to college or you think you're not going to college, it's too early to know. You're gonna just run into that issue. I just can't recommend anymore for people in school to get reptiles, which is ironic because most of my viewers are people in school with reptiles. But you're gonna run into the situation where you're stuck with it when you're gonna go to college or move out and try to get an apartment. No apartment's gonna accept you. No school's gonna let you bring it into the dorm, and you're not gonna have the time anyway. I'd probably stick with anything more simple, and then once you're out of school, I know it sucks. I know this is the advice you don't want, but that's my opinion, so frick you. Little kid. Sorry. Okay. If they don't die, the mom will kill it. Let me switch my earbud. My earbud's getting a little goopy. I'm sure you all wanted to know that. How to find a long-term... Alright, I'm still here. I'm cleaning my ear out and I don't need anyone seeing that. Okay. Thank you, Carly. Oh, you asked a question. What'd you ask? Oh, the horse. How to find a long-term partner with similar interests. I've been single for 4 years and really want to date, but everyone just wants hookups. Well, it sounds like you're just looking in the wrong place, right? Or unless you're like a teenager, in which case, yeah, probably everyone just wants hookups, like the other person that we had with the long question. So, for me personally, I am bad at maintaining friendships, but I think I'm perfectly capable of making them. I've never had issues of like, well, I'm lonely, I want a friend. I've always been, what I'm saying is I think I can actually give advice on this from experience. You just gotta, when you Google how to make friends, it's just gonna tell you to go to places. Oh wait, you're saying a partner, but still, you're going to places with people with similar interests. It's probably the same with a partner. If you want them to have similar interests, just do the things that you have similar interests with. The problem is if the things that you enjoy doing aren't collaborative. Or like, but even then, all right, what's something that you do completely by yourself, like as a hobby? Your favorite game is Skyrim. Skyrim is single player, right? You can still mingle with people over Skyrim. I think just go to, yeah. Wait, yeah, just, I think this is actually not, I feel like I'm overthinking it. Or I feel like this is too simple. Don't you just go like to like a game convention and you like join the Skyrim subreddit? And yeah, it's not going to be immediate, but you're going to meet friends and then maybe you find someone that you start liking more than that. Now, if you're expecting them to have all these different interests, like you like Skyrim and you like parties and you like, what are things that humans like? You like Skyrim, parties, and vegetarian food. Maybe you'll find someone that likes Skyrim but only eats meat. I'm not a Redditor. I get banned from every subreddit. Yeah, I don't know. Just don't be around horny people. Like, I wouldn't, maybe, if you're like into My Little Pony, yeah, maybe don't go to BronyCon. They're just gonna be a bunch of very horny people. But if it's something else, I don't know. Yeah, that's it. I think it's pretty straightforward. Hookup culture makes me uncomfortable though. So I can relate with you there, I guess. Well, I can't relate, like, I don't have that problem, but yeah. Don't go to BronyCon if you don't want horny people, I guess. I think BronyCon's the one con I'd be scared to go to. I'd go to probably any fandom convention except for BronyCon. I'm sorry, I know there's bronies watching. I know. I've talked to some bronies. You're fine. Here's the thing, the individual bronies I've talked to are perfectly normal people, like perfectly chill people. It's just the community kind of bothers me. Anyway. Next question. Oh, BronyCon is dead. I'm sorry, bronies. I'm sorry to hear. But really, does anyone that's a brony really want to be around a bunch of other bronies? I don't think so. I'm trying to fit this whole comment in my little box. Okay. Oh my god, sorry. It's not working. I need a better way to get these, oh my god, these questions on the screen. Okay. It doesn't really fit, but it's fine, I think. What's the question? I turned 20 recently and finished school for a year. What does that mean? I finished school for a year? I don't know what that means. This music is kind of annoying. Lo-fi. I turned 20 recently and finished school for a year. Why is the music so loud? Chilled out, so what does it mean to finish school for a year? Did anyone say? Because I still don't know what that means. I don't know. Moving about 400 miles away to go to university. Oh, you're taking a gap year, I think is what you're saying. Wait, no, but you're 20. I don't know. I think you're not in the US. I think it's a different school system because you're taking university. Kind of overwhelming now that everything is going to happen. I don't know how to be independent. Oh, they've been finished for a year. They finished a year ago. Okay. Now you're moving 400 miles away to a new... Well, you said miles, so maybe you are in the US. Kind of overwhelming now that everything's going to happen. I don't know how to be independent. Well, yeah. You're not going to know how to be independent if you haven't been before. That's why you do it. Right? You're not going to die. I don't think, unless you're like going to school and like... I don't know. I'm trying to think of a dangerous city. Like, I wouldn't, like, if you're living in, like, a nice little wholesome town and then you're going to go to school in, like, the worst part of Chicago or Atlanta, maybe you don't do that. But if you're going to a place that's objectively safe, you will not die. You're not going to starve to death. You probably won't get killed. So you're going to learn the independence. You know, like, how to buy food, probably. If you don't, you go to a store and then you, like, swipe the card and you take the food with you. Basically, I'm just being kind of mean as a way of saying that you learn independence by becoming independent. Now, you did say you have a lot of friends. Wait, you have a lot of friends there. Where? You have really weird ways of typing. I think I just don't understand what you're saying. Do you have friends where you're going or where you currently are? If they're where you currently are, you can still talk to them digitally because now we have like the internet and these bad boys. I don't really know how to answer this. I think you just go. If you weren't scared, that's kind of weird. Like, you should be anxious. You should be overwhelmed. It would kind of suck if you weren't overwhelmed. It would be boring, right? You should be scared. You shouldn't be like having panic attacks every night, but you should be anxious. It's really not fun to do things if you don't have any There should be a little dread, a little stress that comes along with it. So yeah, thrive in your stress, thrive in the anxiety, the best that you can without panicking. Thank you, Alex, for the super chat and for the question. And then in a minute, I'll get to the... Oh, that wasn't a super chat, actually. All right, 3 more donations, and then we'll go to the super chats. If you have Game Pass, you should stream Amori. I don't know what Game Pass is. Thank you, Genesis. Oh, it's on Steam. All right, I'll add it to the list. I have a list of games. Thank you, Genesis. Amori is on the list. I want to play Oblivion, though. That might be the next game. Okay. Steph. $5. Thank you, Steph. Said. I haven't actually read this one yet, so hopefully there's like no mini panini words in it. Sis was told to clean. Sis was told to clean. Sis, 19 years old, said no. She pays no rent, so dad said, do as you're told. She said, make me. He slap her. What? She starts fist fighting back. I, female 24, got in between, said fight me or leave. She left. And that I'm toxic. She left and said that I'm toxic for butting in. Move on or say sorry. What the hell kind of question is this? I mean, it's not your fault that it happened. I'm just trying to figure out what this means. Your dad wants your sister to clean the house. She said, make me. He slaps her. And they start fighting? What? And then you get in between. But your question is move on or say sorry? Move on. How do you move on from that? If I saw my dad slap my sister or my sister beat up my dad, I wouldn't be able to say sorry or move on. I don't know. I don't know I have no recommendation here. You know what? We're just going to do a poll for this one. What do they do? Move on, say sorry, because that's what... I think those are both terrible ideas. You'd stay out of it? I don't know. How do you stay out of that? Do you live with them too? If you're still watching, I'm very curious if you live with them. Like if you... 89% move on. Well, okay, look, I wouldn't say sorry. Yeah, you were trying... Okay, so you're an idiot if you say sorry. But you're kind of... I don't know, man. It's not your problem. I don't think you're a bad person for moving on. In most situations, if this was like breaking up a fight in a street, I'd be like, just move on. But if it's family members that you care about, assuming you care... Oh, you're here. Oh, I recognize your profile picture from other streams. So, okay, so you can walk me through this. I don't know. I'll be watching chat. I'm confused though. Why would you be moving on? Do you live with them? Do you care about them? And why would you move on? I guess. Like I feel like a dad shouldn't be slapping his daughter, and I feel like a daughter shouldn't be. I don't know. I think it's the dad's fault. I think you should kill the dad, or not. Why did I just say? I think you should. I think what I was gonna say is I would kill my dad if he slapped my sister. So, don't kill him. I think my sister's watching. I just saw her in chat. At least I didn't say kill the sister. I don't know. I wouldn't be able to... Just kill the dad. That's... Marry the sister, kill the dad. That's the answer. Frick yourself. Moving on. We're gonna go to the super chat questions. If I can find them. For some reason... Oh wait, didn't someone super chat? And marrying your... Well, marriage doesn't... You know what? Let's just assume they're asexual. Because apparently everyone, according to this chat, everyone here is asexual. So... Just kill everyone. There were super chats, weren't there? They're not showing up for me. I'm trying refreshing. You've sent her Christmas gifts and invited her to things, but she's ignored me saying I'm too toxic. Oh. Wait, but do you live with them? That's my question. Because if you don't live with them, I'd just say screw it and just move on. Yeah, then I would vote move on, actually. But if you have to deal with it while living with them, I don't know. So for some reason I can't get super chat. Let me go to a different page. See if I can find it. Oh, she doesn't live with them. Oh, okay. Yeah, move on. I vote move on. Then again, it's your dad. It's probably your dad's fault that she's the way she is. I'm making a lot of assumptions, but I'm probably right. Yeah, this is Sprite, I think. Okay, I found the super chats. Oh my god, there's a lot. Basil, $2, said hype. Oh wait, let me actually do this through Streamlabs so that I can make the alerts go boop, like the little bloom sound. Yeah, some you did the link, some did super chat. You can do either. I get more of the money if you do the link.
€1.99 from Unicor's Aqua Corner. Okay again, when is beer baits legal?
I have no idea what that means. Thank you for the €2. Boot, what? What does that mean? He spoiled her and she didn't have much respect for him since he cheated on my mom after 19 years. But my mom forgave him? How do people forgive? What? Your family's kind of weird. Just gonna be honest. Your sister lives with your dad, doesn't pay rent, is asked to clean the house. Your sister says make me. He slaps her. She fights him. Your dad cheats on your mom. Your mom's like, it's chill. This is over my pay grade. I don't know, man. All right, let me get to the recent events. Okay. Down we go. These are ones that I'm replaying manually.
$4.99 from Wistarian. I lost my $50
Wait, this is my
bet
question.
that the Queen would die in fall 22 and my bet that Betty White would reach 100. Who should I be betting on next?
I can't. I've betted once. I don't want to say what it was on because it was a political bet. I bet $500 and I lost all of it. I don't just. The same advice Alice gave me for the stream, which was say the opposite of what comes to your mind. Just bet the opposite of what you're thinking. Fall 22, that's very specific. Betting is hard, man. I kind of want to try betting again, but I would get addicted, so I'm not going to do it. Okay.
€1.99 from Unicor's Aqua Corner. When is beer baits legal?
I don't know what this means. I'm going to Google it. Oh, cannabis. A cannabis cigarette. When? I have no idea. Thank you for your super chat. But I honestly wouldn't know either way.
€1.99 from Unicor's Aqua Corner. You don't want a reptile, you want a spider scorp.
So this was someone recommending that they should get a spider instead of a reptile. Come on, I'm trying to play it. There it goes.
$2 from Genesis Rail. Last I can give. How do you get subscribers?
I don't know. I'm losing subscribers. I can't give recommendations. My way of growing a YouTube channel was focusing on searchable content. Stuff that people search. It's called evergreen searchable content. An evergreen video is one that people are going to watch forever. A non-evergreen video is like...
$2
oh,
from
it's going to play every
Genesis
time
Rail.
now. I clicked it like
Last
4
I can
times. It's
give.
going to keep playing.
How do you get subscribers?
Sorry. I should have been more patient. A non-evergreen video is like real-time news, or even a vlog in some cases, like, or an event. But evergreen is something that people are going to go back to. So for me, it's creating searchable content, like how to do blank, what is blank, stuff that people are going to be Googling. And then people find you, they like your content. But now I don't know how to grow subscribers. Thank you for the super chat. Yeah, that's all those up to date. So feel free to ask more questions with using the link. In the meantime, we'll go back to the pre-asked questions that we have. Thank you, Altair. I'm doing my best. Literally, to update this text, I'm just... Oh, wait, my hand goes over it? I didn't even realize I set it up like that. To update this, I'm editing a Photoshop file, which is why I keep hearing Windows sound. How do you cope with the existential dread of the universe? Okay, let me make sure I understand what this is. Existential dread. I already Googled it, that's fine. Existentialism is not an organized movement, blah, blah, blah. If you feel despair and uncertainty when you think about your life, you're experiencing what some may call as existential dread. And oh, that's weird. So existential dread creates anxiety, loneliness, lack of motivation, and obsessive thoughts. That's so weird. For me, when people ask me like if I have any anxiety coping tips, I recommend existential dread. Should I stop recommending that? How does anything make you less anxious than the idea that everything's gonna disappear and nothing matters? That's how I calm myself down. I'm not gonna be remembered. You're not gonna be remembered. The sun's gonna explode. I'm going to die. You're going to die. We're all gonna turn into dirt. Nothing's gonna exist forever. All of this will end. Nobody will remember anything. So why do you have to? That's how I calm myself down. Because it doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. It also causes depression. All right, I understand that. Like, you may feel guilty. Wait. You may wait, what? I don't understand this. This is on WebMD. And then obsessive thoughts. So like when I'm obsessing over something, it doesn't really help, I guess, but it doesn't make it worse. It's like, well, at least it doesn't matter. And lack of motivation. Please never take a job working for a suicide hotline. Really? Would I be a bad candidate? I've talked to the suicide hotline, not for myself, but because I ran a Minecraft server. So there were so many gosh darn suicidal kids leaving their suicide notes in my Minecraft server when I was a kid that I was like talking to the suicide hotline every other week because I needed advice.
$1.99 from error 404 page not found. How do you write a resume if you have no useful skills?
Resume. I'll get to that in a minute. So it's like these kids, they leave this legitimate like 4-paragraph suicide note in my Minecraft server. They're like 13 years old. And I'm like, it's like this kid just like, he knows where his dad's shotgun is. He's going to use it in 12 hours. What am I supposed to do? I'm going to talk to the suicide hotline. They are the most useless people I've ever talked to. Their advice is remind him that he has so much to live for. That was all the advice one of them gave me. This kid's about to kill himself, and they tell me to remind him that he has so much to live for. I don't even know who he is. Anyway, yeah, I'd usually just have to... You know what? I'm going to get into that in a separate video. It was a whole experience. But so existential dread is good, is my recommendation. You're never going to get rid of it, so use it to your advantage, right? That's good advice. You know what? I'm not even doing the poll because 100% of you are going to say that that was good advice. And I don't need your... Let's move on, shall we? Are we having fun, everyone? Oh, where'd it go? Okay, I'll do the poll. Why is it not going through? That was a good advice. Suicide hotlines are people that, yeah, I think they're volunteers. That's bad though. So you said I wouldn't expect anything amazing. Imagine literally you see one of those ads and you're like, you know what, I'm going to give it one more chance. I'm going to call this one person. Because my understanding is a lot of people like have one... I'm the last person I've read. Okay, so from people I've talked to, what a lot of people do while deciding about their life is they look for a sign, and the sign is either yes or no. And so what my understanding is, some people will take like the last person they talk to, if it's a good experience or a bad experience. Why would you have it be a volunteer hotline if this is the final decision that's controlling people's lives? I don't know. Basically what I'm saying, all my homies hate the suicide hotline. In my experience, it sucks. So anyway, did it pop up yet? It did not. Let me try saving it a second time. It's not showing up. Look, I wholeheartedly... Oh, I got a message. Okay, I'm not reading this, but I just got a message about a suicide hotline experience, and it's backing up my point. No, so if someone came to me and they were suicidal and they asked if they should call the hotline, I'd say, no, you're wasting your time. I truly... 99 cents
from Unicor's Aqua Corner. Every Spider fan, watch I'm a Spider so what after stream. I need a second season, Spider Web.
Okay, I can share it anonymously. This is a message I got on Discord just now. I called a suicide hotline in 7th grade and told the girl I cut myself so bad that I couldn't see the skin on my forearms. She got annoyed and said, quote, that's not something...
How do I get over someone? I love him but he has a GF. I
have a terrible time
and I don't want to have any hopes. Even though he got kinda close to me, I feel like a horrible person.
I'll get to that in a minute. I wasn't listening. I cut myself so bad I couldn't see the skin on my forearms anymore. The girl on the phone got annoyed and said, quote, that's not something to brag about. I've literally never had a good suicide hotline experience, I'm going to be honest. So I think it's a waste of money if you're donating to this. Anyway, yeah, just don't call the hotline. Just you're unironically better off talking to me, and I have the worst advice, actually, humanly imaginable. Easy. Oh wait, it's still not showing up. Okay, let's create a new file. Why is it not showing up? I don't have my glasses on, so I have to get really close to my screen. Heyo. Alright, this is an easy question. We'll stick to the easier stuff now. Not really. We'll cover everything. I'm thinking about starting a tarot reading service. Which is better, Fiverr or Etsy? Just do both, right? If I wanted a tarot reading, I would want it in person, honestly. I feel like there's that deeper connection. Okay, I should probably be clear. I think that it's all BS. Like, I think you're just... I mean, it's fine. You can take the money from people. I don't care. I think it's fine. They're paying for a tarot reading. You're giving them a tarot reading. I'm not going to pay for your tarot reading. So I think the kind of people that want a tarot reading are more likely going to, how's it pronounced? Tarot? I think it's tarot. Are more likely to be on Etsy. Fiverr's more for services. Etsy's more for like artisan goods and handmade stuff and like more. Yeah, so I would say do both. Fiverr, it's free to do listings. They take a lot. They take like 20%, but just raise your prices. Etsy, I think you pay a small fee to list and then they take a certain amount. So I would do both, but I would really focus on local. You should get like a van. You should like do as many as you can on Etsy and then use the money and get like a tarot van. And you like spray paint it black and you have like, they walk into this little like back of the van and there's like a little table. You have some like incense burning. Yeah. I think you should like drive around town being like, don't say, hey kid, you gotta talk to adults, but hey adult, you want a tarot reading? And then if they don't pay, you lock them in the van. But yeah, just do both. List it on everything. Why not list it on Facebook Marketplace? Do it on Craigslist. Oh yeah, this is perfect. Do it on the Craigslist forums. Yeah. I'm trying to think how you can make a van like super, like make a van look like magic. You should get some of those rims. You should get the Rolls Royce or Bentleys.
$4.99
the rims that
from
don't spin.
Hi, waving hand. How's it going? You ready for a cooking collab? Pick a dish and let's, chef.
Welcome back, Michaela. Thank you for the super chat. Which, it was stressful just making a salad on stream, but I do still want to try a recipe. So, oh yeah, I guess I haven't told Alice yet, but I'm planning this week to do another cooking video. I need her to record it because there's a company that wants to sponsor. I'm trying to find, I don't know, you should get the rims that don't whatever, this is stupid. We're moving on. I don't know what food to do. I think I should do something hard. I was gonna do a beef Wellington or something. I don't know if I could read that. I keep just getting random Discord messages. My face is so red right now. Can I? So we heard the bad experience with a suicide hotline. Now we get the bad experience with Etsy. I don't want to read it. It's just, look, it's not even that funny. It just caught me up. Because I thought I was going to read something about suicide. Okay. Anyway. What was I saying? I was answering a question. Got more messages. It's not just the words, there was a picture. I can't do this stream. I'm sweating. Okay, I got another Discord message. Show pic. Wait, should I read? Okay, I haven't read this in advance. I'm just gonna read it. My grandfather's, this is a Discord message. My grandfather's, also, if you want to send me a Discord message, you can click the join button and become a member. And then you get my personal Discord account. My DMs are literally open to whatever. My grandfather's, I'm not laughing at that. I'm laughing at the chat. This is such a weird stream. My grandfather smoked his whole life. I was about 10 years old when my mother said to him, "If you ever want to see your grandchildren graduate, you must stop." Tears welled up in his eyes when he realized what exactly was at stake. He gave it up immediately. 30 years later, he died of lung cancer. It was really sad and destroyed me. My mother said to me, "Don't ever smoke. Please don't put your family through what your grandfather put us through." Is this a copy pasta? I agreed. At 28, I have never touched a cigarette. Must say I feel a slight sense of regret for never having done it, because your post... This is a copy pasta! Because your post gave me... Thank you, very cool. I was like 90% sure halfway through, but I didn't want to say it if it was a true story. Anyway. Back to... This one's kind of quick. I have no idea what to do with my life/career. Me neither. I don't know. Something I've taken away is a lot of people never come up with that. This is what I'm doing. It's just always changing over time. So just try random stuff and you don't have to do it forever. Yeah. I read a copy of pasta. The only reason, okay, I'm gonna be honest, the only reason I suspected it was a copy pasta is because there's no way the person that sent me that message is 28 years old. And it disappeared again, everyone. It was working so well before. Sorry, so I just keep like post laughing at all the things.
$9.99 from Blueberry Muffs. Old friend went cray and talked about slitting throats / some other crazy stuff. The school instead suggested I leave BC. I was scared. Since then I haven't had a normal school life. Was I overreacting?
I wasn't listening, but don't worry, I'll get to it. Thank you for the super chat. I was reading chat while you sent that. One time on New Year's Eve, some kid my age, about 4, dropped a trash can twice my size full of trash on my arm. It hurt. Okay, thank you for sharing. How do you determine romantic versus platonic feelings? I don't know, but I want to think about this. Romantic versus platonic. Here's the thing, apparently everyone in chat is asexual. I was just gonna say, do you want to frick them or do you want to not frick them? If you want to frick them, it's romantic. If you want to not frick them, it's platonic. But because 98% of you aren't interested in that, I don't know. I'm not really sure. Because it's pretty binary, right? Like, I've only ever had romantic or platonic. I've never had... There's some platonics I'd frick. Alright, viewers, or chat, can you answer this? I'll read your answers. Because I don't actually know. No, there was no poll, but I know for sure we don't even need a poll. It's called Friends with Benefits. Oh, now you're gonna okay, so wait. So you're saying if you have a friend with benefits, is that platonic? What does romantic mean? I'm just gonna Google this. How to determine romantic... All right, how do you recognize platonic? Yes? What? Isn't that no, wait. What? Friend with benefits or wait. Are... There's no... What? So you're kind of just using each other, I guess. Well... What is a romantic feeling? What does that mean? It's split down the middle, 55-45. Sexual is different kind of relationship from... Wait, what? Platonic? So you're saying there's platonic, romantic, and sexual. Hard to explain. So friendship's something that I research a lot. As a person with a lack of friends, I always feel like I'm missing... People always tell me I'm missing out, but I don't feel like I'm missing out. So I kid you not, I've spent probably 50 hours just sitting on Wikipedia researching friendship, because I feel like I'm like, you know how there's all these asexual people in chat? I feel like I am I'm like the opposite. I don't understand. What's the I don't know what the sexuality quiz is. Autistic, of course. The answer is always just I'm autistic. Thank you very much. Yeah, I don't have this. I mean, Alice could. I've talked to her about this a lot. I don't have the let's say the way that I've had a desire for a relationship, and like I'm not asexual, so you can take with that what you will. I'm gonna have to go and do not disturb on Discord. I'm like the opposite. I crave, like a lot of people crave friendships, but not a relationship. I just crave a relationship. I don't need friendships. And people always say, you're missing out. Your life isn't complete without friendship. I haven't had like a close friend in ever. Aww. Yeah, I've asked so many people. That's always what I ask people about.
$4.99 from error 404 page not found. What mic do you have and would you recommend it?
What? Oh, what mic? It's a Shure SM7B. Yeah, it's just expensive. I used a Blue Yeti for like 5 years and it was great. I kind of recommend the Blue Yeti more. Like it sounds a little bit worse, but like this is a $400 mic, $100 stand,
$1
and
for
then
Mary. I become cripplingly anxious when I think / know someone is mad at me, even if I think I am in the right. How do you not get anxious when you know someone is mad at you?
I'll get to that in a minute. I'm doing the easy one, but thank you for the super chat. So here's the thing: it's an XLR microphone. It's not a USB. You can't just plug it into your computer. So to use this XLR, to use a Shure SM7B, you need a mixer and a cloud lifter. So you need $400 mic, $100 thing, $200 mixer that I have. It's a cheap one, $100 cloud lifter, and $20 cable. So it's about $700 or $800. The reason I bought it on December 31st because I needed another tax write-off. So just buy a Blue Yeti, honestly. And it also it's kind of a sexy looking microphone. MCast Reptiles. Should I just call you Michaela or MCast Reptiles? Either one. So she said, my husband is my friend. Yeah, so I would agree that your relationship can be your friend, but I don't develop friendships. It's like I'm incapable. Why is this? You know what? We're flipping this for a minute. I've given all this great advice. Now it's time for you to give me advice. Because I actually don't understand. What is the difference? What is the difference? Romantic versus platonic. Yeah, because there's people that frick their friends, and there's people that... What is a friend? That is the goal of this stream. There's feelings. Very different. Okay, so well, here's something. I don't know if Alice is still listening, but she probably. So when I realized this difference, I don't have. So I don't have. The reason I'm talking about this is kind of weird to talk about, but I decided I would. Alice is my girlfriend, and she's still here. Should I, Alice? Is this risky for me to talk about? Am I gonna regret this? There's a lot of people here. So you said I don't know. Thank you. Very cool. Sometimes I just feel weird talking about. Okay. Do it. All right. I got Alice's approval. I don't have different feelings towards a friend and a relationship. However, when you hear that, the initial thought might be, well, of course, people are going to say you're asexual because that's what everyone says. I'm not asexual. I feel a very deep and strong connection in a relationship, but I feel the same feelings in a friendship, but it's turned down a lot. So when I said the difference between romantic and platonic is whether you'd frick them, it's because I have this line. And so let's say you have sexual attraction. On this spectrum, it's like that's higher up, and then lower down it's not there. But I have the same feeling towards because people say they love their friends, but you're saying it's a different feeling. Froze. No, what the heck is aromantic? Oh, I've heard. No. That's the thing. I'm 100%. Let me just Google aromantic. No, I 100% experience.
The main difference between a romantic and platonic relationship is whether or not they gift you protractors. Because if they do, it's platonic, not romantic, since protractors are not alive and therefore asexual.
Sam, I had this faith in you that you were going to say something like some sort of revelation. No, here's the thing. I have 100% romantic feelings. But I don't have any other feelings. The only other feelings I have with someone I'm talking to is if we benefit from each other. Like, everyone else I talk to is someone I work with. I want to figure this out. This is my opportunity for therapy. You're a lot cheaper than a therapist. And I've talked to therapists don't give me an answer either. Okay. It both is and isn't. Huh? Here we go. I want to figure this out. This could be my opportunity. Okay. Here's my question for the viewers. Can you describe to me what a friendship is in like and just however long you want? What is a friendship? You're a neurodiverse. That's the kindest way anyone's ever told me I have serious mental problems. Thank you. He and I have talked about this for days. I've talked about everyone with this for days. My mom. Here's the thing. Alice and my mom are total opposites on every single thing. Not a single thing they talk about is the same. However, they both had the same answer to this, and none of them made sense to me. Trust. Meredith, that's the worst answer I've ever heard. I've never seen you in chat. I usually am just mean to the usuals, but that doesn't help me. Okay. You make me question so much every time you add to this stuff. A relationship in which you're not dating or not family. Okay. Level of you feel romance for your homies. I feel that.
$1 from Genesis Rail. Read The Four Loves by C.S. Lewis to learn about love. He talks about storge, which is affection, philia, which is friendship, eros, which is romantic, and agape, with his unconditional love.
What?
$2 from
I can't
Michigan.
read.
Kobe is dunking on Queen Elizabeth II right now.
What did my mom say? She said, I don't actually remember. My mom said, you're about to kill me. I can't read.
$1.99 from Wistarian. Queen Elizabeth II has lost the gulag.
Stop, you're making my earbuds come out of my head. Okay. Okay. How do you feel towards your mom? It's like it's love, but not the same as love to your girl. Well, I use an easier, just because, you know, my family and me are a little bit rocky right now, so I don't. So I'll use a family member that I know that I actually care about, which is my sister. I don't love my sister the same way I love my girlfriend, but it's because I don't feel love towards my sister. Which, if she's watching, that's fine. I can care about her, right? Like, why do I care about her? I've known her a long time. I grew up with her. We did a lot together. She's related by blood. I care about her. But the reason I'm using my sister is because she's the most important family member to me. There's no other family member that I care more about than my sister, but I don't love her. And she's the one person. See, I'm comfortable enough with her that I'd be fine telling her that. I mean, like, she might be listening. Care, but does care equal love? Someone's got to be like, okay, so here's my other question. What is something that you do in a relationship that you don't do with a friend? Because apparently some people frick their friends. Apparently some people don't frick their lovers. So what else do you... some people have an exclusive best friend and that's all they have. Some people have an exclusive relationship, girlfriend, boyfriend, whatever. Other people are in these polyamorous or polygamist or open relationships where they have multiple lovers. And then other people have multiple friends. Concert. The Queens at the Michael Jackson concert. All right, Michael Jackson's probably still alive. I don't know. I just think that's a funny. Do you family love her? What does that mean? What's one thing that people do with a... I'm so curious about this. I haven't thought about this in a while, actually. Kiss/plan a future together. Yeah, but I've seen friends kiss. Like, usually girls. If you're kissing your homies, I mean, it's a little different, I guess. But still, I've heard of it. Like roommates that are concerning and close, but they don't love each other. Or like roommates that like lie on the couch together watching TV, but they're just roommates. I'm trying to think of something that you do that objectively everyone does in a relationship, but not with a friendship. Because it seems there's nothing different. I mean, like families, like I think it's really weird, but a lot of family members kiss each other on the mouth. And then...
$1 from Genesis Rail. Love can be defined as an action that is motivated by feeling. To love to means to will the good of another, which can mean different things for different people.
Wait, why are these not showing up on the screen?
$1.99 from Faust IXV. The Queen did not Epstein herself.
I'm a guy, I'm straight, and in our friend group we kiss each other and act gay? What? You're trying to tell me you can act gay without being gay? You're going over my head here.
$9.99 from McCased Reptiles. Being there for someone when they need you and always having their back. You don't need to be attracted to them. You can talk for hours, have lots in common. You can love a friend, like a family member.
I'm thinking.
$2 from Michigan.
And
she met the new prime minister and died of cringe.
We have these, like, this is the greatest contrast of super chats I've seen in my entire life. Michaela, thank you. I really appreciate the $10 super chat. So you said being there for someone when they need you. You don't need to be attracted for them. Always having their back. You can talk for hours and have a lot in common. Oh, you're talking about friends. See, I thought you were talking about a relationship. You're talking about a friendship. You can love a friend like a family member. Okay, I think my problem is I don't love family members, so I don't know what that means. I'm not saying I don't care about family members. Like I said, like my example, like I hate having all these silences. I just really want to figure this out. I think it was a mistake for this because I'm being more confused. You said no sexual feelings, but a lot of people are saying that they're in relationships without sexual feelings, aka all the asexual people watching. We're gonna have to take a break from this. This didn't help at all. You're all terrible therapists. I'm a better therapist than all of you combined. Let's go to another question, shall we? Here, let's do. So the tips were not showing up on screen, were they? Can you explain Genesis? As an aromantic, this is so I haven't. When did we? What was I learned about the word aromantic like 2 days ago. An aromantic, often shortened to aro. Oh, I saw it in someone's bio. I was like, what is in this bio? Okay, describes people who do not experience romantic attraction or little to no romantic attraction. But aromantic people, are aromantic people in relationships?
Queen needs a quick revive.
Shut up, Zoot. Thank you for the super chat, Zoot. I'm just kidding. You can keep going, Zoot. Yeah, the bar is not updating because super chats are not linked to it. I'm gonna have to do it manually. Keep explaining friendship to me while I do this. I'm intrigued, everyone. I must say. Wait, it's gonna take forever to do. 1.99 5 5 10 5 1 2 2 2 10 2 2. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Yeah, Jasmine said, I don't have friends. This is the social interaction I get. Streaming is my social interaction. Isn't that unhealthy? Is it? I don't know. I don't care. Shut up.
$4.99 from McCased Reptiles. It used to be so easy. This generation is way too complicated.
I feel like that's the ultimate answer. It's just this generation had to make everything all confusing. All right, 30. Can someone wait? So boom plus. Oh shoot. Boom. Okay, there we go. It's up to date. Let me read through.
$1 from Genesis Rail. Alex, if you add me on Discord, I could call and I could briefly talk about the difference between friendship and romance. I love this topic and I'd love to talk about it.
I'm sure I don't add people on Discord, but wait, are you a member? I hate to have to say that you'd have to. I just can't give out my Discord. If you're in the, I'm gonna assume you're a member. I don't actually know, but you can join the voice chat. I'm in the voice chat pretty often on the server. Anyway, I want to keep seeing what you're saying. Friends make you feel good about yourself. Relationships inspire you to become better versions of yourself. That is the most Hallmark card answer I've ever heard. Miriam, I'm sure. Wait, no, that's a different Miriam. Why do I keep making fun of the Miriams? Friends make you. So you're saying my girlfriend can't make me feel good about myself? And my friends can't inspire me to become better? This is all like. This isn't even, none of this is objective at all. If you're experiencing existential dread, you should find a therapist, not a random streamer. I know what I'm doing.
$2 from Zoot Zoot.
Thank you, Zoot Zoot. Wait, did your super chat message get blocked? Is that why it says message retracted? No, you just did not a message. So, but
$2 from Michigan. The Queen ran out of totems of undying.
Is that a Dead by Daylight reference? I don't actually know. Thank you, Michigan. 9213 90. Oh wait, no. Having to manually update those every time. That's fine. Yeah, it's too confusing. I'm going back to giving you advice. I don't want any more advice from you. Like, I guess the thing is, if I developed a close friend, I'd feel like I'm cheating. Because I only have one group of feelings that I feel towards a person, which is either nothing or that I'd feel in a relationship. So if the conclusion I'm getting is I'm missing something in my brain that everyone else has.
Just forgot to message lol, do you still EDC names?
Thank you, Zoot Suit. Have you been in stream before? I don't recognize your name, but I appreciate the super chats. EDC. Oh, I know. Oh, everyday carry. No, I don't actually carry a knife right now. I probably should, but I do not. All right. Any other questions that we had? The Queen did not Epstein herself. I'd missed that one. The Queen at the Michael Jackson concert. Queen Elizabeth has lost the gulag. Kobe dunking on Queen Elizabeth. These are all super chats. Got the microphone. Okay. Oh, all right. This is a more serious one. What do you love about Al? Okay, I'll get, since I just got this one, I'll put this one up and then we'll go back to my relationship. All right, we'll just have relationship therapy by chat. Oh my God, it didn't show up again. I tried to add all these cool things on screen. I have to manually update them all. Old friend went crazy and talked about slitting throats and some other crazy stuff. The school instead suggested I leave because I was scared. Since then, I haven't had a normal school life. Was I overreacting? So my understanding is your friend was gonna kill people. You reported it to the school and the school said leave? Oh, did you like ruin your like social is it kind of like, wait, I don't understand this question. Are you still watching? I'll see if you asked, I don't really understand what you're asking here. Like, I don't understand what the situation was. Were you overreacting? If a kid says they're gonna slit people's throats at school, I'm gonna believe them.
$2 Canadian from Craiget.
Yeah.
Will you add me on Discord, Pappy?
Make me come up.
Sad face. Sad
No,
face.
I don't add people on Discord.
Sad face.
Why are there so many super chats?
$1.99 from Tarek 7867. Best streams FR.
Well, thank you. Thank you, Craiget. Welcome back, Craiget. I haven't seen your recent stream. Craiget. I'm not gonna add you on Discord though. Wait, are you a member? You're not a member. Join the Discord server. Craiget. Well, you have to become a member, but Okay, I think we passed the goal, actually. I gotta add an extra $4 to it. Oops. Okay. What was I answering? Oh, yeah, the friend that... Oh, yeah, okay, so... So your friend threatened to kill people. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. I think. So you're saying your friend threatened to kill people. You reported it. They didn't do anything. They said you should leave the school. So you left public school and ruined your social skills. Was it overreacting? No, I don't think you should underestimate kids in school. Kids will literally kill people. Like, especially if they're saying it. Were they probably being edgy? Yeah, I guess. But basically, anytime I heard his name, I get scared. If someone said they were going to slit my throat, I think I'd be a little anxious, honestly. Hey, Cricket. Look at that. You listen. Thank you, Cricket. Yeah. You can join the Discord now. I don't... Here's the thing. I didn't know I don't know the context of how they... Haha, I'm going to slit people's throats. I hate school so much, I'm going to slit everyone's throat. Like, yeah, they're probably joking, but if they're like... Hey, kid. I'm going to slit some throats later. Like, I feel like it's about the tone they use and how they talk about it. Here's the thing. Would you regret more so getting away from the kid that's going to threaten to slit your throat, but they don't slit anyone's throat? Or would you prefer to not get away from a kid that's threatening to slit your throat, and then they do slit your throat? So I don't think you should regret taking the safer option. Right? Like, I'd rather put on my seatbelt and not get in a crash than not put on my seatbelt and then get in a crash. That's a terrible comparison. Zoot Zoot, thanks for becoming a member. See you in the Discord server. Right? Especially if you're like scared every time you hear their name. On the bright side, you can't undo your throat getting slit, but you can undo the damage to your social skills. He'd give me this deaf, serious look with exactly the tone I used. And how he did it to fish. Oh, a dude also set a fire. Wait. This music is horrible, I'm sorry. I didn't even notice. Yeah, he's gonna kill someone when he's older, so... I guess you were like like when the one quiet kid slips you a note saying don't come to school tomorrow. I think he kind of did that in a roundabout way, so it's probably good you didn't go to school. Or at least that school. Welcome back, Kat. Yeah, Kat. I think Kat's the one that won that game of Fall Guys. That's all you're known for now, I guess, is that you won a game of Fall Guys. That's pretty claim to fame. Other questions? Oh, how do you write a resume if you have no useful skills? I've never written a resume. Does anyone have recommendations for this? How do you write a resume with no useful skills? So here's the thing. I know how to write a resume. So the research I've done on resumes is like, the resumes I've seen, the people I've talked to are people that have tried to start businesses. And then it's like, I spent my whole life trying to build a business. The business failed. Now I need a job. What do I write on my resume? You don't want to write CEO of business that failed. So you pretend to be an employee of your own business. But if you have no experience, or, oh, you said no useful skills. So you said, well, yeah, definitely exaggerate. Put your personality like hardworking. So I've never written a resume, but I've read a few hundred resumes. I hate reading resumes, and I highly doubt anyone likes reading resumes. I got to the point where I just stopped accepting resumes because they were just a waste of time. They were clearly all like inflated with all this like random stuff. But I'm trying to think what stood out to me on resumes. You know what stood out is overqualification. I didn't want people overqualified. So depending on the first thing I do is okay, so let's say I was hiring someone for basic reptile husbandry. If they say that they have a bachelor's in zoology and they're like 1 year away from being a veterinarian, I get rid of that resume, because they're gonna want a lot of money. You want people who are exactly qualified when you're hiring. I don't want someone that's overqualified because they're saying, I have this extreme skill set and you're not paying me well enough. Well, the job is to like clean tubs for 8 hours a day. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't have recommendations. I guess just make stuff up. Right? It depends on the job. Like, I think just make stuff up would be my answer. If I have to write a resume, if like YouTube stops paying me, I'm just gonna make stuff up. Yeah, find the job description and write it down. I think that is the answer. We got a question from a member. Did you exist before you were born? Kind of. The matter that I'm made up of existed, but my conscious didn't exist. Right? That kind of reminds me, I was so angry. I don't know why. I told Alice this right when I got home. So I went to Taco Bell, and Taco Bell has been closed because they don't have enough staff. So I went to a different Taco Bell. It was closed because they don't have enough staff. So I, sitting in the drive-thru at 10 p.m., went to apply at Taco Bell. I can't work at Taco Bell. My resume's declined. Or like my application is automatically declined when I apply to Taco Bell. Because you need to be a cashier to get any job at Taco Bell, you need prior work experience in food service. I can't work at Taco Bell. What am I going to do when YouTube stops paying me?
Hi, Herpes.
Taco Bell declined
your
me.
Facial surgery went well.
Who? Are you talking to me? What? I don't know what that means. Thank you. But yeah, I can't get a job at Taco Bell, and Taco Bell has no employees, and they're closed all day. So, good times. Yeah, I would probably just Uber if I need extra money. I've thought about it just as like a social skill, like thing. And apparently, people tip really well if you're driving a Tesla for Uber. Like people are like, why would you drive a not like Honda Civic for Uber? But it's because you get really good tips if you have a nicer car. Maybe I'll try. Maybe I'll pick up some of you by accident.
$2 from Zoot Zoot. Gonna throw a red ant bomb in a car.
I think it's... So actually, Zoot Zoot, thanks for the super chat. When I was at the beach a few months ago, I forgot about this. I wonder if this contributed to my fire ant problem. So speaking of Teslas aren't built very well, so they have a lot of cracks. So... Because my parents' car, they drive just like a normal Kia. Their Kia was parked next to mine, and when we got in the cars to leave, my car was filled with fire ants. Because they got in the car, because it's not like sealed. There's a bunch of holes in it, like cracks and stuff. And so the whole 3-hour drive home, I was getting stung by fire ants. So I wonder if that relates to my problem. I totally forgot about that. Wait, we'll have to accept a new cart pusher. Do you think I can push carts? One time I was bored. What was I doing? I think I was waiting for Alice to drive home and pick up a different car. So we were at Home Depot. We were buying something, and it didn't fit in the car. So she went home to get the other car. So I just waited in the parking lot. And for fun, I was like, I wonder if I could be a cart pusher. So I collected all the carts. I think I'd get fired as a cart pusher. The carts are really heavy when you're trying to get them uphill. Because the Home Depot carts, they have a bunch of hair stuck in them. I can't be a cart pusher. Yeah, I guess it would make me strong. I'd have to do it in like sets of like 10 carts and not like 40, like the strong guys do it. Lions say you have experience, but we're paying on it. Well, so on my resume, what I would realistically do is I would write myself as an employee of the projects I've done. So like, I was a manager of Emerald Scales or whatever, like, but not the owner, because that would look bad if it's like, well, where's Emerald Scales now? Why are you trying to get a job at Taco Bell if you were the owner of this thing? So. Wait, could I just pretend to have worked at McDonald's? What are they going to do? Call McDonald's and see if I worked there? Like, do they really have time for that? I honestly don't know. See if there's any other questions I missed. If there's any others, then I'll go to the pre. I guess I have food service experience, animal food prep. Here's the thing though, I didn't do that though, I outsourced it. I'd be lying by saying that. Because I had other people do it. Okay. A manager at Toys R Us. That's pretty good. They check your background. Oh. Yeah, my mom said I should do background checks on people. I've never done a background check. I mean, what's the point of that? Yeah, so Genesis Roll sent a couple more super chats. They said I should read a book by C.S. Lewis about love. Well, I have some Audible credits. I'll put it on my list next to that game. I mean, there's very few crimes that a criminal would have done for me to be like, I'm not going to hire you. Some could be seen as a benefit. Love can be defined as an action that's motivated by feeling. To love means to will the good of another. I don't know what that means. And if you add me on, oh yeah, we got that one. Oh, they do have time to do background checks. Don't you have to? Yeah, you have to like pay money for them. Kind of like people say you should do like you should buy it. Actually, no, I did do that when I bought the car. I did do a VIN check. It was like $20. Yeah, I don't know. If I hired someone that's a murderer, I mean, I guess I'd hire a parolee. I guess unless you're saying that they like are currently like have a warrant out for their arrest. I'm not sure, honestly. I did have to do what's it called? It was kind of like I'd have to sit down and I have to ask them to prove their citizenship because I get in trouble if I hire someone that's an illegal alien. Like it falls back on me. So yeah, I had to I'd always have to do a passport. Like I'd have to read through their passports and stuff, which was always uncomfortable. I don't like that. I don't like that people have to give me their social security for me to pay them. That's weird. Okay. Anyway, back to the questions, right? Here's one. I wouldn't want to hire someone with time theft on their background. Guess that makes sense. See you, Meredith. Oh, that was the first time. I feel kind of bad. I made fun of you the very first time you tuned in. I mean, I will do it again next time, but I still feel bad. How do you cope with anger? I have bipolar depression. So the one thing that I get told more often than that I'm autistic is that I'm bipolar. I haven't been like diagnosed, but I think so. I was a very angry child. I was never taught how to. Yeah, this doesn't sound like bipolar. I don't know anything about bipolar depression, but oh yeah, I was an angry child. I was a very violent child. I would hit. I would throw stuff. I'd break stuff. That was my only way of handling my emotions. So that sounds like autism. Thank you. Yeah, I was a very. I kind of unironically like. Yeah. If my tantrum, actually, I think some of my tantrums are recorded, so I could edit them down to make sure like no one else is in them and I could show them. But yeah, it kind of looked like an autistic tantrum of sorts. Borderline personality disorder. Sorry. That makes sense. I don't know what that is, actually. Borderline personality disorder. I've heard of that. Well, I can't give someone advice on borderline personality disorder. I don't even know what that is. Unstable moods, behavior, and relationships. Oh. That sounds kind of similar. Okay, well, anyway, when it comes to anger, it's just I just have to find the source of what's making me angry, and you have to eliminate it. Once I'm past that level of anger, I don't really have control over the anger, so it's a matter of avoiding what makes me angry. The problem is, as a kid, everything made me angry. Here's the thing, I don't know how to manage. I never learned how to manage it, so I actually can't help. Sorry. Good luck. Have fun. I guess I should be asking that to chat, shouldn't I be? Bipolar... Oh, wait, no. Borderline personality is like manic and depression. No. I don't know. I don't understand all the terms. The terms confuse me because it's like, ultimately it's all just like, because every single brain on earth is different, but it's like you categorize certain similarities within brains into these different, because like, so I don't know what title of person comes up with new mental disorders, but it's just people coming up with new terms for different symptoms. So I don't really, it confuses me because it's like they change a lot and they keep adding more. I don't understand it. But yeah, my way of dealing with anger as a child was to break stuff and punch and to punch people as a child. It was great. I'm sure that's the recommendation I should give. Just break things and punch people. Moving on. How can I keep up with my multiple pet care when I go into depression slumps? It becomes hard for me to find the motivation to do cleaning and even sometimes feedings. Well, I've never been depressed, but I've definitely gone into cleaning and feeding slumps. The simplest answer would be find people to help you with it if you have any friends you can trust with it. For me, I reached a point where I was like, I'm so sick of doing animal care, which was actually, I hate to say it, it was 2018. It was quite a while ago. So that's when I started having other people do it. It was early 2018. I started having others do it because I had this like perma slump where I didn't want to do it anymore. Assuming you have no friends, you're by yourself, you live by yourself, you have to keep the animals alive. Well, you said pets, maybe it's not reptiles, but a lot of like, just knock it down to the bare bones. I would try to do things in bulk and just simplify things, especially if it's like a depression slump. So let's say it's for 1 month every season. So like, let's say it's 4 months a year. Maybe simplify to, let's say it's reptiles, simplify to just a bare bones substrate that's easy to take out and throw in. Buy food in bulk. If it's insects, get a bunch of bulk insects. Don't try to breed them, just order them. If it's, I don't know, you could freeze, just make things as simple as possible, I guess. I don't know. Do routines work for people with depression like this? Or do you just not do the routines? Because I just have certain routines at this point, where it's just second nature to do it. I don't know. I don't think I can be helpful here. I'm not really sure. I'll just try and ask for help if you have people that can help you. They don't know. Well, I can't think of an answer for that one. Got a parent one. Oh boy. How do you deal with having crappy parents that won't own up to their mistakes? Do you cut them out or cut them some slack? Wow, I didn't know I asked myself a question. I didn't write this, but... Oh, and they also asked, if you don't mind talking about it, what's your relationship like with your family? Do you feel like you had a good childhood? Okay. When did I last see my parents? Alice, do you remember when I last saw them? I think it was 2 months ago. I'm seeing my mom tomorrow. So if she's watching, I wonder if she's watching. She doesn't have a YouTube account. Okay, I'm going to answer this assuming my mother is in chat right now. Because she might be, actually. It's 7. Yeah, she's actually very likely watching. My mom will not disagree with me when I say our relationship is not what it used to be. When I was a child, I would say that my relationship was in the 1 percentile of close relationships. But as I aged, when I became more independent, it went and went down. So she will not disagree when I say that our relationship absolutely plummeted, like, into oblivion. So hi, Mom. Or my dad might be watching. I don't know. I think he'd probably be on later, but how do you deal with that? So I'm gonna make the assumption. Here's the hard part. You probably are living with them, right? Because my familial relationship didn't plummet until I moved out, which was one of the reasons I made a lot of realizations about my childhood and stuff. So, oh, no, maybe you're not living with them, because you said, do you cut them off? Okay, you're probably not living with them. So I definitely disagree in the whole family is number one. Always gotta love your family. You can't do anything against your family. You gotta love your family. I think there's infinite people, not infinite. I think there's tons of people that should completely cut off their family. My mom would have to be kind of out of it to not be aware that I was borderline cutting off my family. Like, it was very obvious. Like, I would go 4 to 5 months without getting back to them, without responding to them. So I don't, obviously, with this much information, I certainly can't give any personal opinion even. I don't think family deserves any slack cut more than anyone else, but I think it should be treated equal with any other relationship. I think just because you, quote, knew them for 18 years or, quote, they raised you or whatever, I don't think that that's a valid reason to continue interacting with them. I think it's just managing to at what level of the relationship is beneficial to you. I think you have to be selfish with this, because I don't think you owe your family anything. And if I was a parent, I don't want my kid talking to me just because they feel like they'd feel guilty. Because for a long time, yeah, you owe your parents nothing. No, that's not to say your parents didn't do a lot for you, but that also doesn't mean that you didn't. I don't like when people say, I didn't choose to be born. I think that's kind of cringe. Oh, that's what Top Ferg just said. He didn't ask to be born. I mean, yeah. I think that's a little cringe generally. However, you didn't sign up to be given stuff. That's like if someone off the street comes up to you. This is a terrible analogy. Someone off the street comes up to you and gives you $1,000.
From Milena. Probably got lost in the chat. I asked what to do if every job feels awful.
Oh, thank you, Milena. I don't know why that didn't show up on screen. Let me try. I'll try to fix that. Was that a super chat or not a super chat? Anyway, someone comes up to you on the street. They give you $1,000. And they won't take it back. They can't just start demanding stuff from you. They can't just buy a relationship. Like, just because your parents gave you stuff when you were a kid, you didn't have any other option. You were a kid. You had to rely on your parents. And that doesn't mean you shouldn't acknowledge the good things that they've done, but you can't have those good things be the only reason you're going to continue interacting with them or talking to them. So I'll just say from my personal experience, for quite a long like I'm at this point, talking to my family does not negatively affect me the same way it did, because I have more of a grip on my position, because I was being controlled by guilt completely. This guilt of they did so much for me, they raised me, I'm the reason I'm alive, they made me. And so it was this guilt that was keeping me connected to them. But it was also extremely damaging to myself. It was ruining my day. I couldn't get anything done. I couldn't sleep. I couldn't get out of bed. It wasn't that bad. I'm having like this sad little sorrow party for myself. I'm just trying to, like, it was fine. But basically that fixed as soon as I was able to get that guilt feeling gone, which was not overnight. It took well over a year to decrease the feeling of guilt. So I want to read what some of this says. It's all about respecting you as your own person, not a child, especially not as their property. I never felt like their property, but I did feel like I owed them a lot. And I felt like I owed them the response and the relationship and everything they wanted. And I owed, like, early on, like when they were like disapproving of the relationship and tried to like get me to end my relationship, I felt like, well, they've always had my best intention in mind as a kid, so maybe they still do, and maybe this is what I'm supposed to be doing. But then when I started thinking about it myself, I was like, maybe not. Because I started looking at it logically, and I was like, this isn't adding up. The only reason that I'm trying to listen to them, the only reason I think they're right is because I felt like they were right during my childhood. Also, Alex, I've never been depressed. Also, Alex describes depression. No, I wasn't depression. I mean, I wasn't depressed. I know the difference. For some reason, all the people that I have known throughout my life, like peers, were severely depressed. Apparently I just am very attached to depressed people. But I know the difference, so I can say that I wasn't depressed. But wait, what did you forget about? That won't So the part that I can connect with is that they won't own up to their mistakes. So you know how I just said that my parents tried to break up my relationship? Well, they're not going to admit that now. They say that they either didn't or that it didn't. They just act like things didn't happen. So you're just going to have to accept, okay, what I've done is I've accepted that they're not going to own up to the things that they've told me. There's specific lines, there's specific things that they've said to me that are burned in my head because it's my parent telling me. So of course I'm going to remember it forever, whether they like it or not. And they really wish I didn't remember. But I basically, for a while I had this convincing that I was like remembering wrong. But I finally accepted, no, I'm remembering right. They either truly forgot or they're trying to, like, gaslight me into thinking that I didn't hear that or that didn't happen. So for me, what's worked is being very clear about what hasn't happened and what hasn't been told to me. And my way of doing that, as I've said many times on the stream, is writing it all down. So I have this massive document which will never see the light of day. I keep it offline on my hard drive. It's this huge document. Let me actually see how long it is so far. So I sit down and I write. Yeah, it's just called Parents. Okay. So right now it's about 18 pages just of negative experiences with my parents, just so I don't forget. So, and it's, I mean, I don't let anyone see it, but it's just things that, yeah, I have the document. I'm not showing that document. The things in that document would get this stream removed and my channel banned, but it's written down. So I think that's the best way to manage the gaslighting, is to writing it all down. I don't know. I feel like this is the question I can relate to the most, but I don't know really what to say about it. You just got to be really sure with yourself, and you the guilt is never gonna go away. You're just gonna have to be able to separate when you're being controlled by guilt versus something logical. So, and I think that's what a lot of people experience. Yeah, monotone does not equal depressed. Probably my most received comment ever is, "Why are you so depressed?" I'm like the least depressed person in this chat. I'm being unironic. I'm truly like so, not to brag, but I'm probably the happiest person here, even though apparently I sound the most depressed. I wonder if that's partially because I don't feel any need to try and mask my depression, because I feel like a lot of people mask their depression just to come off as like not being bothersome or not being depressed, but I don't have anything to hide with that, so I'm like, but I get called depressed in person too. People are like, "Are you okay?" I've had just random people come and be like, "What's wrong?" The only thing wrong is you bothering me, by the way.
$5 from Craigette. Sometimes when I'm home alone I like to go into my mom's garden and bury myself with dirt and pretend I'm a carrot.
Thank you, Cricket. My carrots are growing, by the way. You'll see it in a future vlog. Oh, the sun's setting. What the hell? It's 8 p.m. Very cool, Cricket. I'm so paranoid talking with my toxic family members. I try to get most things in text for those receipts. Yeah, I recommend that. You need evidence, ironically. You need evidence when talking to your family sometimes. So for me, most of my conversations have been in person, but the conversations will last so long. Sometimes it's like a 4-hour conversation. But I'll actually take notes. So and you have to be able to see my okay, well, pretend that my phone is down by my crotch, and not up here. But let's say we're talking, I'm just casually holding my phone, just because you know, it's like, oh, you get a notification, and sometimes we'd be talking, and I'd be like as if I responded to a text mid-conversation, but I was actually taking down a note of something that was said, so that I could go back to it later. So, same with text. I have the texts saved and stuff. I don't know, family. It's weird. Everyone seems to have problems, serious problems with their childhood. And so I assume that my kid's gonna have serious problems with my childhood. Here's the thing. I'm more than happy to forgive mistakes. There's a lot of specific instances of things that happened that are burned in my mind back to age 4, 6, 8 years old. But I would forgive those mistakes, if they were apologized for. And some of them have been apologized for, and I've forgiven those mistakes. Because look, you're with your kid for 18 years. I'm going to make some mistakes. I'm going to, I'm treading a fine line here. I'm not going to, what do I, okay. So, I'm going to make mistakes, even if they're maybe not always on the same level. Maybe, who knows, maybe some will be worse. I don't know, I've never been a parent. I'm sure parenting is not the easiest thing on the planet. However, I can forgive those individual mistakes. It's not the individual mistakes, it's more the everything else. So, when I'm sarcastic, it seems genuine to people. Yeah, I have that problem with strangers.
$1.99 from McCased Reptiles. My children are healthy and happy. Break the cycle.
Thank you for the super chat. Congratulations on the happy and healthy kids. I don't know. I think I'm not gonna be a parent anytime soon, but at least I assume. But it'll be very curious to. But I think what a lot of parents do is they improve upon what their parents did. But what if improving upon is just doing the opposite of what their parents did? And maybe that's like, all right, I'm being a good parent because I'm not making the mistakes that my parents did. But then what if that kid is like, my parents made mistakes, I'm not going to make the mistakes they did, and then they raise their kids the way that their grandparents raised their parents. And it's like this cycle of like grandparents do the blue raising, parents do the red raising, then the kids do the blue raising for their kids because they don't want to be like their parents, and then their kids do the red raising like the grandparents, and it just keeps like going back and forth. I don't know. I want to do a poll about parents. How do I ask this question? I don't really know that. Crappy parents. Okay, were your parents crappy? We're gonna do a spectrum. Very much so, sort of, not really, definitely not. The weird thing is, so I very much so, Jesus, 43%. I think that people are too sensitive, generally speaking. So like the last therapist I had, I talked about a lot of parental issues, and my therapist said that I was neglected as a child and am now traumatized from it. That was her, from everything I told her, she said that I'm experiencing trauma and was neglected. I would never describe myself as traumatized with my family. That to me, I was like, the bar is definitely not high enough for it to be trauma. But to like, I don't know where the bar, I don't know. I feel like the bar is too low. And obviously it's going to vary therapist. I've only talked about one therapist with this. I haven't paid her. She's trying to get the money from me now. She sucked. I'm just curious if she'll like, what's she going to do? Sue me? Like, she's not going to sue me over a $400 bill. I'm just curious what happens. Well, I'll update you if I go to court because I don't pay my therapist. Okay, I told my parents to their face that I believe I was neglected, so I guess we were in agreement on that part. I don't know. We talked about this in a recent stream with therapists. I feel like, so like when a police officer is trigger happy, it's like the idea of like they go into policing because they like the idea of like shooting people. I feel like a lot of therapists are like diagnosis happy. Like they go into therapy just wanting to diagnose the people. I want to diagnose you with every gosh darn disease on this planet. I don't know. Are there any therapists watching this, like licensed therapists? I don't know. You owe your therapist $100. So here's the thing. I always pay people when they even just did okay work. I've never not paid a contractor on the house. However, I hate paying people when they do a bad job. So I've been kind of experimenting, like how much can I not pay someone that did a garbage job? I tell them to their face, you did a bad job, I'm not going to pay you. I'm curious how high the bill can go before they like fight me for it. So far my highest bill is like $1,500 and they still haven't fought me for it. We'll find out. But generally speaking, I love being able to pay people for good work. I love being able to tip people. I mean, I don't like tipping, I don't want to, but I do tip people if they do good work. So most people aren't really going to go after their money. I mean, what are you going to do? Sue them? It's so expensive. Why is everyone saying mouse pad? I guess I'll share them your mouse pad. Did you send it? Yeah, you did. Oh god, I have a lot of Discord messages. I forgot his name. Mousepad. Thank you. Thank you for sharing your mousepad. Very cool. What are some other messages I got? We got... I can't think of anything to ask, but it's funny watching you lose it on stream. And they attached a Twitter image of a lizard. On the topic of school being crap, this year I started kindergarten. Oh, the year I was like, there's a kindergartner watching this. The year I started kindergarten was the year we started doing school shooter drills. Wait, can I read this? Let me make sure I can read this on stream. Oh, I have seen the drills evolve from sit in the corner with the lights off to running for the hills. This year my school has posters around the school for an anonymous suspicious activity hotline. Interesting. Thank you for sharing. I never had a school shooter drill. We had a lot of lockdowns because the school was in kind of a sketchy area. Like, people would be running from police and then run, because we had an open outdoor campus, so they're just like criminals running through campus. Our lockdown drill was to get in the bathroom, and I would always just get as many human bodies in front of me as I could, because, I mean, come on, a bullet can only make it through so many bodies. I definitely, I was there to survive. I was going meat shield style, and I was so small, I could stand, and I'd be under a kid sitting. So, yeah. Real lockdowns we had, I don't know, no more than 10. We had a lot of practice lockdowns. I don't know, there are a lot of criminals, I guess. That's all the messages worth reading. All right, back to the Google document. This one's actually interesting. Is this song annoying? I think I would just accept my death in a zombie apocalypse. What am I gonna do? Alright. My sister and I have always been super close. Ever since I moved across the country, my sister barely talks to me and seems extremely uninterested in me. Visiting me, even when I offer to pay. Oh, she's uninterested in visiting me, even when I offer to pay, or even talking to me on the phone. She's 18 and just started college, but won't even tell me about that. What the heck do I do? So I have kind of my own experience with this. So my sister is 19, I'm 22, and we were extremely close. She was the closest person to me growing up. We'd like play together, we'd hang out together. Like, she was my closest childhood friend. We were 3.5 years apart, and we just got along. We kind of lived like the twin lifestyle. People thought we were twins. We were the same height. I looked like a girl. We were twin girls, twin identical girls, to be clear. I was like kind of physically stunted, so we were like on kind of the same page, but we drifted quite a bit around the age of, if she's watching, I guess she could chime in. Maybe I was like 16, 15, no, I was like 15, and she was like 12, and we drifted. By the time I moved out at age 19, we never talked at all. We never even saw each other during the day. We'd see each other. We'd sit down at the same dinner table, eat dinner, not say a word to each other, and then that's it. We just screw off and go into our own rooms, and not talk to each other. We weren't like angry at each other. We didn't have problems with each other. The thing is, it's just your siblings. Siblings don't have anything to naturally bond you together, because why would you? Like, yeah, you grew up together, but that's about it. Like, your parents, you continue to look for guidance from your parents, and your parents continue to want to see their child flourish and grow or whatever, or just like, you know, it's like sit in the room and jerk off all day. Whatever your parents want to see it, I guess, wherever your life leads you. But your siblings, it's just your siblings. You grew up together, you separate ways. I mean, go back to like, because this is what I was like thinking. I was like, why did we separate? Or why did we like become so separate? And it's, I mean, even natural, like, you don't have a reason. I don't know. There's just nothing that holds you together. So what I'm saying is there's nothing wrong with the fact that she's not interested in you. I don't think you did anything wrong, and I don't think you should feel guilty for it. The problem is you seem to still want that relationship with her. And so, I I mean, she's 18 and she just started college. She's busy with other things. She doesn't want to talk to you. However, I can sympathize because now I care about having a connection with my sister, and we actually rekindled our relationship. Ironically, my parents always wanted us to have a close relationship, but we drifted, and my parents got really upset about that. I realized looking back that the reason okay, so me and my sister actually hated each other. Not hated. I think she hated me. I had a strong disliking for her a couple years ago. We actually developed that because of my parents. So we eventually, and then we totally cut each other off for a bit, but we eventually started talking to each other again, and we actually developed a stronger bond. So now I have a strong bond with my sister, which is kind of ironic because like now I don't think my parents really like that, because it's like we talk like, I mean, she tells me things like I know a lot more about her than my parents do now. And for context, she just went off to college too, like very far away. Like I can't even drive to where she's in college. Or she said it. She went to New York, and I'm in North Carolina. So siblings I think naturally drift apart and maybe come back together. So I would say you shouldn't feel bad about it. It's not your fault. I feel sorry that you want the relationship that she doesn't, but you're not going to force it. I wouldn't waste your time on it. It is what it is, and I would just be there for her and keep contacting her occasionally, but not take it personally. Yeah, that's my recommendation. But I think that was a good question. I like that question. Wait, just read. Hold on, maybe they're asking me not to put it on screen. Oh, maybe I wrote that note. Wait, why did I put that note on there? Oh, I know why. I was so confused. I was like, why is there an asterisk to not put this one in the stream? It says, I recently got a job working as a museum tour guide, and I love my job. Unfortunately, a couple weeks in, I realized the very large dinosaur statue gives me a tingle in my no-no square. Should I get a new job or let love win? Jasmine, I know you wrote this. If I had to guess one person that wrote this, it was 100% Jasmine. And I'm very grateful that nobody here watching knows the context, because the live stream where this was relevant got removed by the Japanese public broadcast system. It's a long story, but yeah. I got a copyright claim by Japan. Was it actually you? Is that... All right. We went through the entire lo-fi playlist. What kind of music should I play? Let's go maybe classical? Thank the heaven. Thank you, Japanese public broadcast system, for removing that stream. I don't want to listen to sad classical. What's a good... Give me a type of music to play. Maybe this one, smooth jazz. All right. So I'm not going to put this one on because I have no idea what to recommend, but I thought it was interesting. As the general manager of, and they said it, I feel like I shouldn't say it because I feel like they could be tracked down. As the general manager of a large professional American football team, how can I improve my team enough to not get fired?
$5 from the _fire_ans. How do you seek mental help when you've been hurt by those who helped before? I was betrayed by a therapist that went to my parents behind my back when I was young. They shamed me for things said, and now I'm afraid to
no.
talk to anyone despite wanting to.
Alright, give me just a sec. We're gonna get to that one. Yeah, so as the general manager of a football team, how do you improve your team? I didn't even know they had general managers. Jasmine said give them drugs. Anyone have recommendations? No, not on the therapist one. We're going to get to that one. All right, nobody has American football recommendations. How do you make them better as... I have to put the chickens away, actually. I'll do that in a minute. How do you make a football team better? They just have to do good, right? You like clap. Put on a cheer. You're probably like this big burly dude if you're the general manager. Just, you know what? Put on a cheerleader outfit. Sexually confuse them all. Go to town and they'll get better. That's my recommendation. So that was about a therapy betrayal. Was that a super chat or the link? The fire ants, okay. How do you seek mental help when you've been hurt by those who helped before? I was betrayed by a therapist that went to my parents behind my back when I was young. They shamed me for things I said. So someone said that is a therapist required to tell a parent when their kid says something? I'm going to make the assumption that legally a therapist has to tell your parents. However, this is 100%. I would agree that this is betrayal and that they did you dirty because you should have 100% been given a disclaimer that anything you say can and will go back to your parents. Oh wait, no, unless the kid is in direct danger. Well, let's assume that they were. Let's assume that they were going to shoot up their school. I don't know. even that. Let's say they let's say they were going to do the most heinous crime known to man. They were still 100% betrayed, not because their parents were told, but because they weren't given a disclaimer that their parents would be told. So I had this in a very tiny, this is totally irrelevant, it doesn't matter, I don't care, but I experienced this on the tiniest scale myself, where I still remember because it pissed me off so much. It was one of those teachers, it was like the general advisor, and they wanted us to be like comfortable with them. Like if you're having issues, they're like, you know, I'm not a therapist, but feel free to like, I'm happy to talk through things if you need. And they gave us these pages where we would give them, and we were like, anything you write on here, I'm not going to share with your parents, which looking back is a little bit creepy. However, as a kid, it's like, oh, cool. It's this comfortable thing I can submit to my teacher if there's something I need to, because look, I mean, there's lots of things that kids are experiencing with their parents that like maybe the parent is abusing them or whatever. So for me, what I wrote is I just didn't have this level of trust in them, but you had to write something down. So I wrote down something that my parents already knew, but it seemed like it's something I didn't want my parents to know. And within a day, my parents were told. So it didn't matter, obviously, for me because it was a fake answer. But I was really angry when the teacher did betray me by completely going against what the paper said. So the reason you're feeling betrayal, obviously, is because you didn't know that they were going to be told. I'm not saying they shouldn't have told your parents. I'm saying they should have. I don't remember what I wrote down. I'm saying that they should have given a disclaimer. It was something like, I have no friends and I'm sad. I don't know. It wasn't actually anything of value. The reason I remember it is because immediately my teacher went and told my parents when I wasn't a danger to myself. It wasn't a danger to others, but they just wanted to like suck out this information so they could give it back to your... I feel like that's really dangerous to do that to a parent. Like if it was something negative, or the parent could certainly like retaliate on the kid, right? Oh, but yeah, how do you seek mental help when you've been hurt by this? Don't know. What I wish is that there was more anonymous therapy. I don't get why there isn't. Why isn't there anonymous therapy? I'm still pay or whatever. Like, what if there was a middleman? Like, what if the billing center was like a separate person? Because, yeah, to get billed and to do your insurance, they need your info. What if just your therapist didn't learn about your personal information? I think that would be interesting. I kind of have to ask chat for what advice to give this person. I mean, personally, what I do is, aside from Alice, because I'll tell Alice things that I want nobody else to know, aside from her, anything I say to anyone, I assume it's going to be broadcasted to the world, whether that's my sister, whether that's my parents, whether that's a therapist. I assume that the entire world is going to find out, which maybe that doesn't help. I just don't trust people enough. So I kind of, I can't understand because I wasn't in your position, but I get what you're saying. I don't trust people on a level where I assume that anything I say ever, period, is going to be directly sent to the inbox of every YouTube viewer I have, basically. I'm a very closed person, generally speaking, which might sound ironic because I talk about a lot of things on stream, but I don't know. Anything you hear, I don't say anything more, but you get the most personal, real me as anyone else. You get the same personal, real me that my mom does. Sorry, Mom, but that's how it is. Anonymous therapy wouldn't have enough content. No, like, they can know like, you trust your girlfriend, hope you don't break up and have it end ugly. Well, that is possible, I guess. I can't argue. Okay, I think everybody does need at least one person to say more personal things to. I think if you bottle everything up, it's not going to be healthy. So I do have that one outlet, I guess. But I get what you're saying. I'm putting up a level of risk, but to me, their level of risk is quite low. So you must be real close with your mom. We heard some weird stuff. What if I just had her come on stream? And I was like, all right, Mom, we're cracking it all open right here. We're going to monetize our problems. I don't know if she'd do that. I don't think I want to do that. You go to so when I need advice that I'm not comfortable telling, like if I want more than just Alice's opinion, yeah, I just anonymously ask on online forums. Can you hear the music? Forums. It's a good volume music. If you probably need earbuds to hear the music. What was I saying? Oh, like telling people stuff. Okay, you know what? No, that's bad advice. I was gonna say, wait, where'd the question go? I lost it. I was gonna say, ask anonymously in forums, but forums usually give really bad advice. Like, don't quarrel your suicidal thoughts. I'm not sure. The tool icon is a moderator. You can't get that one, but you can get a green name with a box by clicking that join button down below. Thanks to everyone that's joined. The stream is so chill, just on break eating my food. Well, thank you, Ethan. I appreciate that. My goal is always a high production chill stream. So that's nice. Don't be afraid of speaking up. No one can help if they don't know. Yes, but speak up in the right place. No, don't ask it. Don't go to Reddit for advice. No. I go to Reddit for advice on issues that don't involve my brain. If I'm having a car problem, I go to Reddit. If I'm having like a house problem, I go to Reddit. That's great. I go to like the mechanic sub and the home maintenance sub. It's great. They find the issue every time. Don't go if you need a relationship advice. They're just going to tell you to break up or like whatever. Yeah. How do you feel about the death of Queen Elizabeth? I found out like 5 minutes before stream. I found out on the members only Discord server, and what did I say? Oh, I sent a skull emoji. I don't know. I've never met her. It doesn't make a difference to me. I thought she was... At one point, I just thought they were replacing her with new people. Oh, I have a message from the person that asked about changing their major. Wait, were you the person that asked? I don't know if they're still here. That was 3 hours ago, but they tagged me and said, I'm changing my major. I submitted the form already. And oh, okay, so they're wait, I think this is the person that was changing from graphic design to electrical engineering. So they changed to electrical engineering, if that's the person, in which case I approve.
$2 from Odessa Wignell. This is what I sleep to. Great advice, BTW.
Thank you, Odessa. And thanks for becoming a member too. I think you became a member off stream, but I appreciate it. And you're in the server, aren't you? I think you are. How many people are in the server now? 198 plus 28. Oh, there's... Oh, wait. What? 226 members in the Discord. Because it's Patreon, too. Yeah, Maya Cero. I support that change. Maya Cero said... the music's too loud now. It's hurting my ears. Oh, hopefully they're gonna approve it. Yeah. You're paying for it. They better approve it. How do you trust anonymous forums? I'm too scared to try. We'll just make... Well... You can't trust... You can't trust the information you receive, but it's not too hard to stay anonymous. Like, unless you're saying some, like, really dark, like, super illegal stuff, unless you're saying something that the, like, FBI is going to come after you for, normally, if you just make a throwaway, it's okay. Just use a different email. If you're feeling uncomfortable, maybe use a VPN.
$9.99 from Ethan Parks. Take my monies, love your vids, have to go soon, have a good night, smile.
Thank you, Ethan. I appreciate the $10 super chat. See ya. Good luck with your day or your work. Well, you're on break, right? How long is stream gonna last? I don't know. Oh, I gotta go put the chickens away though. So here, if you want to ask more questions or whatever, I can. I'm gonna go put the chickens away. In the meantime, you get smooth jazz, and if nobody else asks anything, we'll maybe like play Fall Guys or something. So install Fall Guys if you don't have it, because that'll be our backup. Be right back. That's my sister. We if you're in the chat a little bit, we kind of talked about you a little. Okay, I only said things that I need to be comfortable with me saying, but they do know a little bit about us. If you want to voice chat, you can. Is she still here? Or did she just leave? Because I want to eat a snack. So, wait, did the music pause? It did. I got chickens are put away. I got snacks. I got fruit snack. These just make me always think of Filthy Frank. It's one of my favorite Filthy Frank videos. And where'd my popcorn? Yeah. What's the point? What is this? Were your parents crappy? So we were talking about parents. So this has been. Oh, you're in. What the hell? Why are you in class at 8 p.m.? Can you hear me? You don't have earbuds? Basically, we were talking about parents. Oh, bye. Well, no, Emily. And I was gonna ask her the questions that I answered to see if she gave the same answers, but she showed some interest in being on stream. So I guess next time she's off class. Honestly, I'll probably still be streaming when you get out of class. But yeah, I'm back. If you had as much money as a social security number, how rich would you be? Answer in the chat. Did anyone else ask questions while I was gone? Oh, I've got
$1.99 from Macased Reptiles. Let's make shrimp, fried shrimp, scampi.
I don't like shrimp that much. Maybe I'd like my shrimp. Thank you for the super chat. Shrimp scampi. I want to see what it looks like. Must suck to actually have the social security 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9. Like your number is put in so many applications. It doesn't look that good. It has I don't like pasta. If I can learn to like yeah, are we in an elevator? Okay, if you can convince me to like pasta, then I'm set. I'll get so fat and all my dreams will come true. All right, we've got a few more questions. All right. I like the elevator music. Alright. How do you not let life's little nonsenses get you down? You didn't say little, but you just said... Oh, pasta. So, I don't know. All I can think of is worms. It feels like I'm just eating worms. I literally have eaten worms, and I prefer eating worms over pasta. It's like just... It makes me gag, the texture of it. Here's the thing, I like chow mein. I used to not like chow mein or lo mein, but now I do. So I'm baby steps, right? I don't like ramen. Like, I like everything in Alice's ramen except the noodles. So I'll eat like the broccoli, I'll drink the broth, I'll eat the other vegetables, I'll eat the eggs. It's just the texture. I love the smell of pasta. It's one of the best smelling foods. But I also hate Italian flavors. You know the restaurant Maggiano's? I don't know if that's a chain. Let me see if it's local or a chain. Maggiano's Little Italy locations. Maybe there's not. Does anyone know what Maggiano's? Anyway, I get sick when I go in that restaurant because it smells so gross. What was I saying? Oh yeah, life's nonsense. So go on your phone and you're going to scroll through all your apps. You're going to uninstall Reddit. You're going to uninstall Twitter. You're going to uninstall Instagram. You're going to uninstall any news app you have, CNN, Fox News, Vox, whatever. You're going to uninstall... You can keep some stuff that you have friends on. So like maybe keep Facebook if that's where you talk to your family. Maybe keep like Snapchat, whatever you use. Keep maybe Discord. Get rid of all the garbage apps. Stop reading the news. And you'll feel so much better. I stopped reading the news. Okay, so I did an experiment with myself. It was about a 4-year experiment. Or 3-year, I guess. For 1 year, for the first year, I just let news come to me as I did. Occasionally I'd look something up. Occasionally I wouldn't. The second year, I became super invested in politics and news, and I wanted to see if I enjoyed that experience, if I liked being into politics, if I liked keeping up with everything that's new, if I liked following tons of people. It was okay. But then when I stopped, so a year ago, I stopped consuming everything. I stopped following people. I stopped looking at news. I stopped following the world. I am completely detached from most of the world. I feel so much better. I don't miss out on anything. There's this idea of FOMO, the fear of missing out. What do I miss out on? If something's really important, Alice will tell me. Nothing important has happened. No important news has happened. Nothing in politics has affected me. Nothing in the world has... I'm not worried about, like, my house getting bombed. There even things that do bother me or I care about, it's nothing that I can make a change to. I can't do anything. I can donate all the money I want. Nothing's gonna happen. I can volunteer all my time. Just stop. Just get off. I feel like everyone's like, the world is falling apart. Everything is going wrong. The world is ruined. Everyone's horrible. The world seems perfectly fine. Because I don't listen. It's all just, I hate to say it, it's media. Media's garbage. There's bad things happening. The bad things happening aren't the stuff that you hear about. You just hear about the petty little stuff that the media can write good titles on to make you click and fearmonger. How do you know about law changes? Well, I follow things not because they're news, but because if it affects me, I don't know. I just hear about it. Alice will tell me, I guess. If there's a lot, there's not really any law changes that affect me. Like with reptiles, it gets spammed in my comments if there's a law change with reptiles. If it's with firearms, that's probably the most important to me, is because firearm laws change a lot. But when I go to my local shop, they tell me about what's going on. I can hear it from them. They let me know what's happening, what I should know. It's just, you shouldn't follow the news. So, yeah, it's very nice. I enjoy missing out. It's great. I recommend it. The only online stuff I follow is YouTube channels that I care about. What else do I follow? What are my recent websites? YouTube. Amazon. Not really. Yeah, not really. Do you like Plain Rock? Yeah, Plain Rock 124. He's one of my... he's one of those... He's not my favorite channel, but he's one of those channels I always watch a new video from. I prefer his vlogs, the Plain Rock Vlogs channel. And the Moving On videos. Okay. Do I put this one on? I'm gonna regret this one, but here we go. Does anyone have advice for this person? I feel like it's a matter of just stop, right? Just delete it all from your phone. Well, I guess it's different. You don't.
69 cents from Sam Bentley. I need advice on what the Carolina Panthers can do to help them win the Super Bowl. Who should they trade for, draft, or sign from free agency?
Thank you, Sam. Hold on. Let me try and fix why it's not showing up. Oh, okay. No, that's not it. Alert. I need the alert box. I must have accidentally disabled it, didn't I? I'm losing my voice. Okay, let me test it myself. That's right, I'm gonna donate to my own stream. That's how much I like myself.
$3.82 from Jar Yesimon.
Oh, it worked.
I don't really have any questions for a guy a few years older than me. Could you tell us about your cats, their good, bad behaviors and such? Smile.
Sure, I can give a cat rundown. Okay, addiction. Apparently saying the P word isn't good on YouTube, but you see what it says. I guess a lot of people say, like, I'm not addicted, but they are. And a lot of people say, I'm addicted, but they're not. I think it's when it reaches the level of affecting your life. Like, if you're not getting stuff done. Or if it's affecting your relationship. I don't know, actually. How? Because here's the thing. It's like, it's one of those addictions where it's so easy to access. So, like, why does my chair keep getting stuck? Oh, there we go. So let's say, like, I was kind of like, when I first tasted alcohol, I was scared that I was going to get addicted, like, and become an alcoholic, because I really liked the flavor. Again, like, I haven't been drunk. I don't know how much I'd have to drink to be drunk. But, like, I would drink, like, a few, like, bottles of hard lemonade, and I'm like, this is really dang good, and I'd keep wanting more, but I run out. And to get more, I'd have to go to the store, like, another day, because I was certainly not going to drive. And so it was like, for me to stop, but I just had to stop buying drinks. I had to, it's this whole process. I have to get in the car, I have to go to the store, I have to put it in my cart. But to watch free content online, you just have it, like, from start to finish. Let's see how long it takes. 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000, 5, 1,000, 6, I have Chrome open, 7, 1,000, 8, I have, excuse me, Incognito open, 10, 1,000, 11, 1,000, 12. Boom, I have website open. It took me 12 seconds to get to it, and now we're back to square one. So, and yes, I just went to my own website. And incognito mode. I want to figure out how you get over this. Okay, so which is... I don't know. I guess it would just be like gradually limiting yourself. Like if you're doing it like 18 times a day, maybe go for like, see if you can live with 17. You know what? 17 and a half. Stop halfway. Tell yourself you're going to finish tomorrow. and then the next day you do like 17 and a quarter. Like you just barely start and then you and then just do 17. I think that's my official advice. I was trying to think of something else you could fill it in with, but I don't know. Yeah. But I'm gonna take that one off the screen now. I'm gonna switch earbuds. I'm not gonna do a beauty care guide. I don't plan on doing any more care guides. Why don't you watch fluffy stuff instead of sexual stuff? Isn't that one and the same for half the people watching the stream? Oh, I'm clean. I don't know why it embarrasses me to look. I have earwax. I have a problem, okay? Don't worry about it. It's fine. Yeah, why is she in class at 8 p.m.? I'm still confused by that. I was like, is she in a different time zone? Yeah, we're all wet. All your fingers are in all your orifices right now. I know they are. Just because I clean out my ear once doesn't mean anything. I'm not 4'11". 10? But don't some classes start at like 8 or something? I wouldn't survive college, would I? Oh yeah, the cats. So there's my two. There's Sylvester. He's 11. I guess I could pull up pictures. I like that Google can differentiate cats. I just have to type in Sylvester and it knows which cat it is. Oh, it doesn't know which one's sheer. I'll just have to do gray cat. I've used this song in a video, I think.
$2 from Carpex. Beardy.
Thank you, Carpex, for the $2. Beardy. Finding more cat pictures. You thought you recognized the song? I don't know which video I used it in. I'm trying to remember. Like, I'm having trouble finding pictures of Alice's cats. I don't really have any pictures of them, like that are recent. How is it still light out? I'm stuck in time. Oh yeah, well I can just, okay, so this works. Don't tell him, Pizza. Don't tell anyone. Okay. This is Sylvester. He's my oldest cat. He's 11 and a half. I got him in 2011. And, okay, was anyone else convinced that it wasn't a green screen? My goal was that nobody would think anything of it. Did I ruin it? I think it looks pretty dang good. But no, it's just a looping video of my kitchen. It's a 1-minute video loop. I guess nobody knows the loop. I'm sure I convinced a few people. I did the exact, like, it was the same aperture, same same shutter speed, same ISO, same camera angle. So I did my best. Excellent. I don't know, I just got bored of what was behind me. So anyway, Sylvester, yeah, he's 11. He's severely mentally ill. He has actual problems. Like, he's like degrading. He was raised kind of weirdly. Like, I mean, hey, I was a kid. I was 11 trying to raise this cat. And he's had some wild experiences. He hates being touched. He hates other cats. He hates being inside. He hates being outside. He hates everything. He hates existing. And it's rough. He's been on drugs. He's been to the vet like 20 times. He's up and down. He looks normal in this picture, but he has like panic attacks and he stress vomits and he screams and he's rough. All right. And then this is Shiro. This is the first picture I found them. This is actually an old picture at the previous house. Is that a box of? That looks like a box of gummy bears or whatever. Not gummy bears, fruit snacks. Shiro came from. So Alice used to work at a pet store, and the owner's wife of the pet store accidentally bred their cats, and she was like, "Can you take these cats?" So I took. Like, I mean, Alice helped, but it was before we were living together, and I agreed to take all 6 cats in my first rental like townhouse. See if they're still there. Yeah, so I actually listed them on Emerald Scales, like all the different cats, and not a single person would take any, so I had to rehome them via Nextdoor and like Craigslist and stuff, and then I kept, was it this one? I think this is Shiro. It was $25. Nobody took Shiro. Alice named him. Sylvester was named by the pound. He was left in an overnight box. And then Shiro, yeah, that was Shiro. Shiro's fine. He's obese right now. He ate too much. It's really hard for me to, because we have so many cats, it's hard to delegate their food. But he's losing weight. He's getting down. He doesn't look super fat in that picture, but let's see. I feel like this is boring. Oh yeah, you can kind of see how fat he is here. Yeah, that's Shiro there. And then Dexter is Alice's. Dexter has a sibling, Lila. They're very ancestral, I must say. And then temporarily, there's a 5th cat. I hate to say that there's 5 cats, but wait, my foot is in this picture. I mean, it's fine. You're just kind of weird.
$1.99 from Stephanie Fonseca. For your amazing green screen skills, glowing star.
Thank you, Stephanie, for the super chat. Yeah, it's impossible to find cat homes. I thought cats might become a usual thing on Emerald Scales, but nope. Okay, so this is like a few weeks after Alice started rehabilitating this kitten off the side of the road, and he looks so much better here. I was gone the week that she got him. But he was on the verge of death. Alice has better picture. I'll ask her to send one. And then this is the cat now. I don't know if he's trying to mate with Dexter or what. He still has his balls. Apparently he's still, he went to the vet. Alice does all this, so I don't really know, but that cat jump scared me. He went to the vet and he was too young to get his balls taken off, so he still has balls and he keeps trying to have sex with everything. But he's getting them off in like a week or something. So he's healthy now. He's no longer dying. That's kind of cool, I guess. There was another kitten that actually did die. I'd have to get euthanized. If I have a picture, I don't know if I do.
$1.99 from Macased Reptiles. I have 5 cats and fostered 106 years.
100? Where did they go? Who takes them? That's insane. Thank you for the super chat. This is another picture of him when he's like healthy. He still has like he had some sort of eye infection or something, so he had a lot of eye boogers. Putting ointment in a cat's eyes is like impossible. I'd rather pull teeth. Rescue groups, but who has like? I feel like everyone that wants a cat has a cat by now. But I guess I've technically fostered 5, and I hated it. It was okay. Oh wait, let me find a picture actually. It was 2019. Oh god, the flashbacks. This was 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, was it 5? Oh yeah, it was 5 cats. So the collar one is I think so. There's 2 grays, obviously. I might have. I don't think I did. I wonder if I mixed up which. I was like, I'm gonna keep that gray one because it was the one I was kind of bonding with more. At some point, he took the collar off, and I wasn't sure if I mixed the collar up. I think it was the right one though. Yeah, it was Insanity, and then this is the one that I kept. He looks actually really ugly. I don't know why I kept him. So. Wow, he's actually disgustingly ugly. I didn't even remember. He looks a bit better when he's a little better.
$5 from Genesis. I need advice. How do I let my lesbian morning geckos know I support them?
I guess just let them do their thing. Wait, morning geckos aren't lesbian. Or wait, no, doesn't one like simulate being the male? Yeah, never mind, you're right. How to deal with difficult and mean cats? I don't know. You can try antidepressants, like not human ones, but like go to the vet and get them prescribed. I don't know. With Sylvester, it's just, you just gotta let him do his thing. I don't even know. Jackson Galaxy, I forgot about him. Is that the Animal Planet show? So did we get to all the questions? And it only took 4 hours? Wow, I thought it would take like 8 hours. I'm convinced furries are kids that didn't get the pet cat they wanted as a kid and had to become their dream cat. Okay. I'm convinced that furries are bred by Disney movies. Like, come on. We've seen that Pixar animation. PayPal gives you free money when you make an account? So is that an infinite money glitch? You just keep making accounts? When you were a kid, did you have to convince your parents to get a reptile? Well, my first pets I caught from the backyard, and then there was just like a frog in my room. Not really. My mom initially said no snakes, but we went to a reptile expo, and she's like, I guess it's fine. I wish they didn't let me, though, because I didn't know what I was doing. Or maybe I should wish that they let me, because that ended up making my career, so... Tied to my bank. I've got what, 5 or 6 bank accounts. I can make it happen. I've got 11 social security. No, I only have 1 social security number. But all right. Well, we're out of questions, everyone. I actually had a lot of fun doing that. I was so stressed out at first. So I mostly didn't stream for a while because of time, because I've been working on the vlog so much. However, I was a little anxious to do the advice show because I wanted to truly be helpful as much as I could, but it was still it was a little stressful. Hopefully you enjoyed that, and I think I'll do another if more stuff is asked. I'll go ahead and put another post up for members to ask, and then we'll do it the same way. So basically, like, members get to ask for free, and then otherwise you can super chat is kind of how it works. So, and I'm thinking I'm gonna clip the different questions and upload them to the second channel, which is youtube.com/goherping2. Or no, there's no link. It's just goherping2 on YouTube. And I don't know. I might put a couple on the main channel. We'll see. But I'm working on the second channel a little bit. Good. Oh, people are saying bye. I'm not ending the stream. We're just gonna play a game now. What should we play? Should I play Fall Guys? Do you want to see me play Getting Over It? I'll wait for your recommendations. In the meantime, I'll play. Oh, let me see if Alice sent a picture. I'm on Do Not Disturb still. No, she did not. I could go back to Minecraft. The second channel is for stream highlights. This feels way slipperier than last time. I could go back to Minecraft. Wait, why is the That's weird. Oh, it's the wrong Here it is. I still haven't. Oh, no, I got bored of Subnautica, honestly. The last time I played, it was really boring to me. I'll play again at some point, probably, but... Because I am it's been quite a while since I've worked on the Minecraft world that we have. It's been literal, like, what? It's been a month or something? So I could do that. I have not played the Backrooms game. Okay, I don't know if I play this. I'm still gonna beat it though. Have I used this song in a video? Also, I'm done editing another video. I don't know what to call it. It's another vlog.
Good morning.
Here's a preview.
5 a.m. I have all this.
Oh yeah, people keep asking about my license plate.
I'm selling them in bulk. This one actually just sold. Did you know my?
There's no reason for me to. So probably let's see how many people mentioned covering up my license plate. I'm gonna go to my comments. If I remember how to spell license plate. License. Alex blurs the window. Here, I'll just show this. Blurs the window so he can't see out his garage. Doesn't blur his license plate. Hey, you might want to blur your license plate. You're showing your license plate. You didn't block out your license plate. Your license plate is in full view. Alex showed your license plate again. You didn't censor your license plate. Your license plate's in the... I know my license plate's in the video. Look, some of you have probably seen the car in person. The license plate, it's public information. I drive around town and it's stuck on the back of my car. I can't just hide it. Anyone can see a license plate. They're not private information. No, here's the thing. There's like this there's this idea that you have to like hide your license plate. Like people will be on like on Craigslist, like covering it up with their hand. You can't do anything with it unless you're a police officer. You can't access anything with it. So yeah, I don't know. It's fine. Like I'm not angry. I appreciate everyone that cares about my safety, but you can't do anything with it. You can make a false report, but then I can be like, officer, my license plate has been viewed millions of times. So, do I want to play Minecraft? The anime girl car is Alice's. I gotta finish it. Let me see if the wrap is in stock yet. Maybe I should do a vinyl wrapping stream. Oh, it's back in stock. Okay, I can order some. So this is what Alice's car is wrapped in. And then mine is... This is mine. Hey, that's a BRZ. That's my other car. Ooh, that looks pretty good. Should I make my cars match? Oh, it's out of stock. I don't... I was gonna do acid green. Or acid yellow. Yeah, acid yellow.
$4.99.
Highlighter yellow. Yeah. With white rims. This is actually similar to what I was thinking. This is a Supra. It's pretty similar to the BRZ. Wrap the BRZ, then sell it. Look, I'll most likely sell the BRZ because it was a stupid impulse buy, and I kind of need the money. So we'll see. If anyone wants to buy it, I guess. I don't know. I don't want. We'll see what happens. What's wrong with highlighter yellow? I want more of an acid yellow. Thank you, Torsen, for the super chat. I appreciate that. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, like this. Fluorescent. Okay. I want it to burn people. Oh, this is the one I was looking at. If the wrap doesn't burn your eyes, what's the point? It even makes the ugly BMW i8 look pretty good. Actually, they're okay, but yeah. Okay, let me clean up my folder, my Chrome. I have so many. We've got existential dread. We've got so much research in here. Wraps are kind of ugly. Okay, here's the thing. There's always a wrap that someone likes. You can do literally anything with wraps. That's great. That's the great part about it. You can do matte black, just with black. You have infinite options. Do you want matte black, satin black, gloss black? Do you want just black on part of it? Do you want a two-tone black? Do you want black on the roof? Do you want the rustic color? Do you want the body of color? Do you want to add stripes? Do you want to add black pinstripes? Do you want to add black writing or text? Or do you want to add a literal drawing on it? You can do anything. It's infinite with vinyl. So if I practiced enough, I would consider taking some vinyl wrap clients. I actually already bought the domain. I bought alexwrapscars.com just in case. I'm like, maybe I'll do it. Like, we'll see. I'm thinking about it. I'm like, my phone is, because so many people see the car and they say, where'd you get your car app? And I'm like, I did. And they're like, holy heck, will you do mine? And I'll be like, no. And they'll be like people, I don't know why. I'm literally don't even know what I'm doing. But all these random people want me to, so I have a bunch of contacts in my phone. It's just like, the contact name is like guy with Honda Civic that I met in Durham or whatever. A guy at Mazda wants me to wrap his, I forgot what car he has. What did he have? He had I guess I can check. I don't know why I'm checking this. Nobody cares. I think it was a Subaru, actually. What about wrapping bikes or furniture? The thing is, that what I like about vinyl is I get to learn a lot about cars, because I don't really care about furniture. I'd wrap a motorcycle. Here, I'll give myself a portfolio. I haven't recorded it at all, I guess. I offered to wrap my sister's, like she doesn't have the car anymore, but she asked me to wrap it pearl white. She asked me to wrap a gray car white. When you have the opportunity to wrap it anything in the world, why would you wrap it white? The worst part for me is removing the body panels. I have this whole, like, it's such a pain. I don't even feel like talking about it. I'm still dealing with it. The way Mazda designed, this is gonna bore so many people, I'm sorry, but the way Mazda designed their door handles was like actually like smooth brains. So I took off the door handle, right? Easy, came right off. Getting it back on, I spent so much time putting this stupid door handle on. I couldn't do it. I spent weeks trying to put this door handle back on, and she didn't want to drive it without the door handle. So I was like, I need to get this door handle on. So I started going around to people. I got my car inspected and I was asking him for help. He was like, I don't know. So he referred me to a body place. They charged me like $400 and they failed to get it on. So I still need to go back and get my refund from them. He's angry. He doesn't want to give me my money back. But I'm like, dude, you didn't even get the door handle back on. So I took it to Mazda and I paid $600 for Mazda to put one door handle on, because it takes so much labor and man hours to put a door handle on a car. Like, see, you can see it off here. But I took the door handle off. I'm pointing as if you can see my hand. Door handle did not go back on. Mirror was easy. And, well, obviously there's that one, and then like that was the start of that. So like all these panels are easy. Didn't take anything off for this. The bumper I took off, wrapped the bumper. The hood was kept on, but the stupid that thing was impossible. I'm trying to find the other rap stuff I've done. I don't know. I'll put it together a little portfolio.
$2 from Morgan Taylor.
Buy an ugly silver or white car and wrap it black. Here's the thing. I think black cars look good, but it's so hard to keep. Because my car was black before I wrapped it. It's so hard to keep it clean. It's impossible. Have I been diagnosed with being a psychopath due to no emotion and no care or wonder left in your soul? I have a lot of emotion. I just apparently don't display it that much. Yeah, I'm not even apathetic, though. Energy conservation. I like that. I don't feel low energy. I think it's just compared to all these other crazies online that are like on coke all the time. Go rap. I'm just sticking with go herping. No matter what videos I make, I think I'll stick with the name go herping. I don't even feel monotone. I force so much emotion. I mean, I'm not forcing that much emotion right now. I'll try to talk the way I talk to just like random people. Like if I'm, did you find everything okay? Yeah, thanks. How's your day going? It's good. Sometimes I do the fake smile. Alice says I have the worst fake smile known to man. Hey, I'm good. Is that fake looking? I don't know. I can't do it. I don't have resting bitch face. I'll be like, I can't do it. I just don't really feel like playing Minecraft. I don't really feel like playing anything right now. I like the idea of reacting to a video, but I'm scared to. It always gets copyright claimed. Gotta crinkle the corner of my eyes. Oops. Oh, that could have been dangerous. Anything could have been shown on my screen just then. I can't do it. I don't know. I just don't have it in me. Like, you've seen my genuine smile on this stream. I just... even worse. Used to build mid-century modern homes in Minecraft and use random blocks to furnish them. I find creative mode boring. And... I don't know. Sims. Let me just go through my Steam.
$9.99 from Lath LaRue. Illy.
Illy. Thank you, Lath LaRue. I really appreciate that. $10 super chat. And it's no longer... Hold on, I gotta update. Illy. Okay, when did I last update this? Oh, wait. How is it sunny there but dark here in Garner? You know, Garner's pretty far. I don't actually remember where Garner. Where's Garner? I've been there. Town of Garner. Oh. It's actually closer than I thought. No! Stop telling everyone. What's wrong with you? Okay, 10, 12, 15, 17, 18, 19, 21. Okay. Sorry, bear with me. Yep. The whole process of vinyl. I don't really need to. CK Raps, his YouTube channel, he shows all that. I would just try and make it entertaining. My goal for the next car, like when I wrap this, if I end up wrapping the Subaru, I'm going to try and find someone to pay to just come into my house, strip all the pieces off, take off the door handles. I can take off the bumpers, but take off the mirrors, do the electronics, and then I'll wrap it all, and then I'll have them put it all back on. So, because I hate doing that part. I just want to do the wrapping. Stardew Valley, maybe. All right, let's see. I've got American Truck Simulator, Battle of Polytopia. I would do VR, but it destroyed my computer, so I'll have to play around with that off stream. Dirty Bomb, Skyrim, Fall Guys, Garfield Kart. I don't even know why I have that. I'm just not much of a gamer. How long does wrapping take once it's taken apart? I can wrap, so usually what I do is I wrap 2 panels per day over about 3 hours. So I'm pretty slow. It can take a professional, if they do it 8 hours a day, a professional can wrap a car in less than a week, maybe even half a week or something like that. For me, it's like I do like 3 or 4 hours at a time. So yeah, I do it over just time. I'm not really sure. I haven't kept track of the time. I can do 1 panel in about 90 minutes generally. Like a door I can throw on in like 45, which is honestly slow. But then something more intricate like a bumper might take me like 2.5 hours. You all want me to play Truck Simulator? I'd have to pull out all my gear. I could. It takes quite a while. I mean, a professional wrap job starts at about $3,500. It's a lot of labor. Like, so for me, I got quoted $3,400 for the Tesla, but it was $800 in supplies for me to do it. So I actually paid someone else to do it, and then I had buyer's remorse. And before they wrapped it, I asked for a refund, and I kind of felt bad, but I'm glad I did that because I found a hobby that I enjoy. All right, I'll play Truck Sim. Gonna have to bear with me. I gotta plug it all in. How important is removing panels? So some people actually offer wrapping with panels on. It's just not the same. It just looks sloppy. You have a higher risk of cutting the car. Wait, let me see if I can find pictures of me taking panels off. So the Tesla, I can take pictures. One of the doors I wrapped with the trim on, and the rest was with the trim off. And it was a world of a difference. Especially, like, let's say it's a red car underneath and you're wrapping it blue, you're going to see all those little red lines around. And it's not going to last as long because you're not tucking it into place. Anime wraps are called Atashas, I think. I've seen the occasional Atasha wrap. Why is your pixel up my nipple? Oh, I was taking a picture of my heart palpitation before I knew it. Oh, that's weird. March 18th, I took a video of my heart palpitation, and then the next day I went to the hospital because I was like, what the heck is happening? I'm looking. I don't know. I can't find any. I'll have to do it. I'll have to prepare all that stuff for another time. What would happen if you botched a car wrap? You can just take it off. Like, it's not like painting it. You can just peel it off. The biggest mistake would be breaking a panel or a piece or cutting the car. So I cut my own car multiple times when I was learning, which is why I was doing it on my own car. When it comes to like if you break a piece of trim, you just order a new piece of trim. Not a big deal. If you just can't do it, you can just rip off the wrap and give the money back. I was thinking about doing like an Adventure Time Atasha. I know it's not really Atasha because it's not anime. Like what if it was like a custom, like if I hired an artist to do a full like Adventure Time piece of art and then I wrapped the whole car in it, like the Subaru. Just something like more that stands. The thing is, like, the car looks so boring to me now, like the purple blue color shift. It's like black to me now. I've seen it for so long. So I need something. That's why I want like highlighter yellow, because I need something flashier. I like flashy cars. Which I think is kind of interesting because it's the contrast to my personality, kind of. Like, this is the most colorful thing I wear usually. So like if I'm wearing like all black, I don't know, I like the contrast of that. And it's also like, oh, I like that thing. Kind of like a bumper sticker you see where like, hey, that thing, but it's like the whole car. Let's see, like, I'm trying to get some like cool ones I've seen. Or I kind of like I like Dead Mouse's Lamborghini. Like, yeah, it's kind of an old meme now, but like, it's cool. It stands out. I don't know. It's a great way to kind of show off your personality or just something that you think is cool. Okay, I'll get my stuff. I could play Forza. I'm really not good at Forza. It's all tangled. Wait, why are the pedals not plugged in? So what have your thoughts been on the vlogs? Like, are they good? Should I keep doing them? Are they too long, too short, too edited? Sometimes I wonder if I edit them too much, but maybe the like quick editing is good. Oh, more editing. Interesting. I mean, I could do that. Or content. I don't know how people do interesting things every day. Like, it's literally, I haven't been doing, the past 2 weeks have been nothing but like recording vlog, editing vlog, sleeping, eating. Recording vlog, editing vlog, sleeping, eating. That's been my life for the past couple weeks. It's crazy. I don't know how people can keep this up. And I'm not even doing that interesting of things. Some of the edited ones are choppy. That's fair, yeah. Sometimes I like cut sentences down even to shorter sentences. I try to watch it, and the moment I feel any boredom, I edit something out. I'm like, I'm starting to zone out. Time to edit something. What are you cooking up for the channel transition for more views? Wait, what? What am I cooking up for the... I'm not sure what that means. Almost there. Oh, what am I planning to do? I don't know. I have no idea what I'm doing right now with the channel. You like the extended version? That's cool. You get so much laundry and dishes done. All right, I think I am set up. I still don't know how to use the gear shifter in American Truck Sim. So my PC is working now. My laptop is not. You're a rarity, a non-obnoxious YouTuber not focusing on gossip. No, you just gotta look in the right place. There's so many like smaller channels that are just like chill, like slice of life, doing their thing. You just gotta look for them. But they're there. All right. Oh, Alice sent a picture. Oh, what happened to my DPI? This was pre-fixing. Ew, their eyes are so goopy. And this was, I guess, the day of. And then is that at the vet? I think that's at the vet. I don't recognize the counter. Oh, something's irritating my nose. Sorry, I didn't mean to sniffle right in the... Alright, American Truck Sim. Oh wait, it's set up for VR right now. I have to update it, everyone. I do not want a dog. YouTube doesn't promote smaller creators. I think that's kind of a... I mean, YouTube promotes creators and then they become big. So yeah, you're not gonna see smaller creators because they're not big yet. But smaller creators can still grow for sure. Still updating. In the meantime, I'll eat some fruit snacks. I don't know why it's not opening. Okay, the best fruit snack It's the Welch's. It's loading. I mean, we've got, what flavor is this? Strawberry? Or is it wait, what is this? Raspberry. And then the yellow one, which is not in this packet. And then strawberry, orange, and then blueberry. It's disgusting. We don't talk about the blueberry. Gushers are good, but they're not fruit snacks. They're just like candy. Oh, it's still patching. 8% done. Well, in the meantime, just you and me. This tastes terrible when it's warm. Eddie. Who's Eddie? Oh, I don't have any iguanas. I sold all the iguanas. Halfway done. Are they gonna kill the dogs? Your time. I'm gonna hide my... Where'd he go? He's gone. Yes. Is it done? It's done. Yeah, she brought dice. She said to wait a minute though, because she's not going to be here immediately. 50 push-ups. I thought about doing it like exercise streams. I think that would be, I don't know. I just don't want to. It comes down. Okay, technically I did exercise streams because I did the biking.
$2 from Zoot Zoot. Do you play games in Discord with members?
Thank you, Zoot Zoot. Occasionally, yeah. I mean, like Fall Guys, anyone can play, but that's usually the one I play. I just don't play games personally, so not really that much, but Fall Guys sometimes. Buy my exercises. I did like a body weight for a bit, but I just get so bored. I'm trying to move the thing. Oh, wait. How do I make like the... I'm trying to make it a windowed, non-borderless windowed. Controls gameplay. I go full screen and then undo full screen. It's not working. See ya. Oh, you're actually gonna go work out. Alright, we'll work with this. I just can't really see chat, but I think if I move it over. Alright, that works. Oh, and we're driving. Make sure it's all working. We're in neutral. I'm not going into gear for some reason. It's not in manual. And my chair's rolling back because I'm not on carpet. I can't get out of manual mode. I mean, I can't get out of neutral. Paddle shifters aren't working. It's not in auto. Is it in auto? A gifted membership. Thank you, Wisterian, for gifting that. And it went to Grizzly09. Oh, we're in third gear. Okay. Am I in job right now? Just start with a quick job.
$5 from Jai Jarugan. Need life advice desperately. My life is crumbling around me. My wife left me. My children hate me. I lost my job. Nothing is going right. Anyways, the life advice I'd like is, what should I eat for dinner? Thanks.
I don't know why I didn't show up on screen. Thanks for the super chat. I'd go with tacos, like Taco Bell or something. That sounds kind of good. I'm a little bit hungry. Thanks for the super chat. What was the name on that? I don't know what it was. Okay. What do we got? Just a normal trailer. Yeah, so currently my truck is using paddle shifters. I'm sure that trucks have paddle shifters. Caught off a couple cars, it's alright, they can wait. So apparently there's a mod to actually just drive normal cars in this game, which I really want to figure out. It's just single player. I don't know if there is multiplayer on this. Maybe there's a mod for it. Oh wait, this is just a very quick trip. We're literally just parking the truck basically. Let me know if the game's too loud. God, my chair is rolling every time I can't really brake because my chair just goes whoop. Oh, is there actually a multiplayer? It'll be fun to play this with viewers. Oh, there is multiplayer. Oh. Cool. Oh my god, are you serious? I went over the... I have a habit to go over the line in real life. Just gotta find $600 for it. Kids in the back asking where we are. A road, just like road trip simulator would be kind of fun. Just like realistic driving. Ugh. I need to stop my chair from moving somehow. Where are we parking? I think we're parking around the back. I think, based on the flag. There's a Steam code to have convoy. Okay, cool. I won't figure that out today, but I'll set it up for next time. I haven't actually driven my trailer in a while, so I haven't backed anything up in a bit. Just preparing you for what's about to come. Back we go. This is not lined up very well. Oh my god. I'm completely blanking on how to park. I'm in neutral every time. Alright, good enough. This is a good start. Or is it in neutral? I'm just revving it is all.
$1 from Meg Sherman. Best way to get over driving anxiety. Love your vids, by the way, keep it up.
Thank you. Getting over driving anxiety. That's hard. I've never experienced that. I was always so excited to drive. It was never something that seemed scary, I guess. I'm doing so much. Having so much trouble. I don't know, because I mean, driving is dangerous. It's just that the pros outweigh the cons. I think just really practicing defensive driving. Oh my god. I'm in the wrong spot, aren't I? I shouldn't even be parking right here. And just learning to be aware of other drivers. Yeah, this is the wrong spot, isn't it? Yep, it's the wrong spot. And I think just working your way up slowly, so like understanding how the vehicle works and like going just around like neighborhoods, making sure you understand like exactly. Alright, I need something under my chair. I'm gonna try using this because I keep rolling. Oh, actually, I think it might work. And then like once you get comfortable with like exactly like the turning radius, and I don't know. I honestly have no idea. I hate this. I just haven't been in a gaming mood recently. I just turned the truck off. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna cheat. Wait, this is such a short trailer. You could always take a defensive driving class. They could probably tell you more than I can. Oh my god. I'm not really in the mood to play this. I'm just gonna be honest. And I just hit a vehicle. Here's the thing I'm running into. I don't really know what to do on stream, honestly. Like, we gave all the advice we could today. I don't really know how to find stuff to react to that doesn't get a copyright strike. And I can't really do IRL stuff at night. So, you tell me. I'm just gonna finish this one, and I kind of just want to play Fall Guys, honestly. McDonald's. Well, I could go get food, actually. That's not a bad idea. Okay, we'll go get food. What time is it? Okay, I'll get food and then we'll play Fall Guys after I get food. Which obviously I'll bring you with me. Let me set it up on my phone. Still daytime, everyone. I'm stuck in a time warp. So glad I set all this up. Should I go to McDonald's? And here's the dice. I'll show these off. So is Alice still here? What's the backstory on these dice? I think one is a trade that she's trading with another dice maker. Cookout or McDonald's? I'll think about it. Oh. Green screen issues. Okay, so this set is
$3 New Zealand dollars and 49 cents from Britain Mangles.
Thank you, Britain, for the 349 New Zealand dollars. Very specific. It's having trouble focusing. Hello? Oh, I was trying to focus on my face, I guess. It's hard to show these. Hold on. My fingers are in the way. Oh, it's upside down. I'm having trouble here. What's your Etsy link? I don't actually know. I don't know if you changed it or not. Is that blue in that one? My hands look... honestly, I try to take care of my nails. I dedicate time to these bad boys. I'm grateful I don't chew on them. I used to, but for some reason I just don't anymore. Okay, I think I'm having trouble showing them, but I think you saw them pretty well. Yeah, need a macro lens. Streamlabs, I don't have it. My phone's low on storage, so I have to reinstall it. My lever to sponsorship career. I'm gonna do some more different unique sponsors. So I'm still doing the Dubia sponsor, but the way I do it is I guarantee a certain number of views, and I guarantee 30,000 per video, or 35,000, but my views aren't that high, so I don't really know what to do. All right, cookout or McDonald's? That's the question of the day. I kind of want a cookout shake. I think I'm gonna do cookout. I'm not doing a shake poll. I'm getting cookie dough. Nobody can tell me. The shake's flavor that chat picked was banana last time, and it was disgusting. Okay, and how do I do this? I don't remember actually. Okay, what do you want, Alice? These are pretty nice. I love these windows. That was one of the like selling points for me of the house, but they're all broken. They all have to be replaced, and they're so expensive. Okay, let's see if it switches over. Hey yo. Is it going? Okay. Setup of the day, everyone. We got my earwax cleaner. Not too messy today. Pretty good. Oh. Why is chat so big? Why is it so, like, narrow? I don't know why it's so narrow. Okay. I don't know what's in the house. Hopefully there's nothing. I'll point up. I'm always scared because, like, I leave, like, documents around and stuff. I don't need to be doxing anything. Oh, Sylvester. Alright, looks pretty clean. It's not too bad. Are the cats hungry? Why are they all congregating? Pretty clean. Not too bad. Here's the angle that you were just seeing. I was like this. So I think it looked pretty good. Alright, I need glasses. I think my wallet's in the car. Be right back, let me find my glasses. Oh, they're right here. You don't have to see all my laundry. Well, I guess here's the in-person. So you can see, like, imperfect. So, like, here's the thing about wrap. It doesn't last very long. So this piece is like 1.5 years and it already ripped. So, and that part wasn't my face. I just read what I was saying. That part wasn't my fault. So. Oh, I need the phone mount, which is in the other car. Why is that? Oh, the car isn't charged. We're here for that when I ripped the panel off the BRZ. Yeah, it's enough battery for cookout. Gotta close the garage manually right now. Ugh, the battery's so dead that the lights don't even come on. It still smells like the previous owner in here. I've owned it since March. Alright, I did not rip the panel off this time. I put the mount on upside down. I don't know why I have the habit of, like, when I start streaming, I feel the need to stream the entire day. So until I get out of my general area, you don't get to see anything. be back. I don't have cell service by the house, so I forgot to warn you that it cuts off. Should be back now. Dark, but it's my glasses that you see reflecting. Yeah, I don't know. So things to do on stream, like I enjoyed the advice stream. I just get so bored playing the games in general. Like every game I've played on stream I've enjoyed, but it's like, well, the last stream I got bored playing Subnautica, so I switched, and then I got bored playing Stardew, I got bored playing Minecraft, I got bored playing American Truck Simulator. I just don't have an attention span for games, so okay, missile. I think I want to find more IRL things to do, and then more. So, like in one of my recent streams, I did a bunch of drawing, which I actually enjoyed. That is that a cop? No, it's not a cop. So I think I'll do some more drawing. Life advice for me. Yeah, we had to flip to the script at some point. I still don't understand what friendship is. Well, streaming gardening, there's not really anything to do in the garden right now. Like, I just watered occasionally, right? Alright, I think we're far enough away from... Since it's on a pretty main road now. I don't really have anything to talk about right now, really. Because all I've been doing is recording and vlogs and then posting them. Like, I haven't even really seen Alice the past couple of weeks just because I've been recording vlogs and posting. Like, reptile stuff has been pretty, or animal stuff in general has been pretty minimal. Like, yeah, the chicken, like, I have a couple broody chickens, I gotta deal with that. I'll make that a video. I'm gonna just try and find a fertile egg or chick from, like, Craigslist. Something like that. Reddit stream? I don't really want to go through a subreddit on stream. I hate Reddit I hate making Reddit videos. I'd like to stop doing those, but they make the most money, so it's, I don't know. Maybe I'll do them occasionally as like a little extra surplus of cash. But you can see how much I hate them, like, in person, I feel. Tier list stream? Yeah, I could. I mean, I could. That's a cop. And I was speeding. Pull over on stream? Nope, he didn't pull me over. I was going 12 over, but okay. Driving on the right side is tripping me out. I'm gonna go get food. He's probably sleeping. Well, the last time I drove past a cop going way over the speed limit, he was on his phone. Actually, my sister was with me when that happened. I don't know how he didn't notice. It was, I mean, I basically started pulling myself over. It was like, I think it was like 81 and a 45, and there was no one else on the road, and he was just like, okay. He was busy on his TikTok, on his Twitter app. a bit better of a driver in person than I am on American Truck Simulator. Dude, here's the thing. I've tried plenty of time. The Teslas do not let you do donuts. It's very hard to break traction. If there weren't so many cops, I would try right here, but there's usually a cop sitting here. It's like, yeah, if it's like snowing, then you can a little bit, but... So there is a way to like break into the car, and like if you like literally just cut a cord, you lose all traction control, but you know, I don't really want to have to do that in my vehicle, so... I wonder if anyone recognizes this area. What do I want? I want a cookie dough sheet. I actually don't know what I want. Probably keep it simple. No people harassing anyone today, no homeless people. Do you get a lot of stares at the Rap? Yeah. If I go out during the day, it's probably, I would say 3 people per day talk to me about it. It's kind of exhausting now. Like, that's why I like driving the other car, because nobody, like, I'll get bothered by like one person a week, which is just like another BRZ owner. It's like, oh cool, but like when people are always coming, like it's a little tiring. Well, here's the thing, I'm gonna, like, enough people have recognized me, like literally at this cookout, that it's fine. This is a pretty general area. I know, I love, like, well, because I don't want the flashy car for the attention. I just like driving a Hot Wheels. Or I like feeling like I'm in Need for Speed or something. I mean, yeah, I guess I do like the standing out. I don't know. I'm not sure why that is. I like the standing out, but I don't like the attention. So... I still haven't decided what I want, actually. How do I get over my father leaving me when I was 12? I don't know if that's... I don't even know if these are joke questions anymore. Because we've had such a variety of, like, super serious stuff. Like, dark stuff, and then we've had the polar opposite. I can't really tell the difference right now. I am indeed in a drive-thru. It isn't a joke, I swear to God. I don't know, I can't really help you there. I'm kind of tired, too. I've been up for a bit. Wait, is my audio on? Yeah, it is on. They won't be able to hear a super chat. I gave advice for like 4 hours. I'm kind of tired. Well, okay, we'll have to find something for me to watch. when I get back. Last time we watched my home videos, like me playing golf. I don't think I can take any more of me playing golf. We also watched me trespassing, and then we watched dinosaur videos. So give me here, if you're in the Discord, maybe send a link to something that we can watch while I eat. Guess I could get a job at Cookout if I had to. I would not be able to keep up with this. They're so fast-paced here. How to recognize regulars who come into stream but aren't members? Well, it's hard on mobile because I can't see profile pictures. But just your name and profile picture. Like, I recognize your name, but not very frequently. Wait, are super chats on? They should be on. There it goes.
$2 from David Lunch. Can I get a...
Oh, it's coming through the car speakers. Oh, you're hearing me on... Is the audio really bad right now? I wonder if I should change it. Okay, is this audio better? Or should I switch back to what the audio was before? Thank you for the super chat, David. It's always bad. Or should I... Which is better, this or... I think I'd get fired my first day in food service.
Can I take order, please?
I'll get 1 chicken quesadilla and 1 order of chicken nuggets, and then 2 cookie dough milkshakes, and then a huge Diet Coke with extra ice.
Alright, can I get you anything else today?
That's it.
Alright, $14.88.
Thanks. Oh, I did. You said it too late. I wasn't looking at screen. I eat chicken literally every day. Well, they're still gonna be open for like 4 hours, so. I thought I saw it out of the corner of my eye, but I thought it was just some random person saying it had nuggets. Because I can't see the profile pictures on mobile. I'm getting, if I remember, I'm gonna ask for honey mustard. I don't like asking at the window. No, I never. Should I ask at the window? I always feel bad when I make them add stuff. Okay. They give it free. No, they don't give it free for me. I get free food pretty often. Not as much as I used to, though. Maybe I'm not as nice now or something. You need a rant? I don't know what to rant about. Did I do any? I don't think I had any rants in this video, in this stream. Rant about my mommy issues. Well, I talked about family a little bit. I just need to like write down in advance, like, okay, what am I going to talk about? What am I not going to talk about with like family stuff? She's going to kill me when I ask. At least it's not a usual. Or maybe would it be better for it to be a usual? Wait, what are mommy issues? I don't really know what that means. It's all fried food, burgers, fried chicken, fried food. I eat a fair bit of fried food. Taco Bell's not fried, right?
Hello, 1488.
Could I add another order of nuggets?
It's going to be 1704.
Okay.
Can I get an order of nuggets to the window, please?
Thank you.
Two chocolates.
She glared at me. She was angry. She gave me a me.
Thank you. I have one for 9.
Thanks, Jim. Is this the right shake? I can't tell. You can never come back. I come here like twice a day. I used to get to see my fake smile. I forgot my sauce, I just realized. I just go back around. Can I have my sauce, please? Okay, let's not spill the drink on me this time. Can we do that? Probably not. Why are there so many cards? Do you have anxiety? I've always had severe social anxiety. It's kind of, and like just general. It's changed over time. I used to be horrible around strangers, but now I don't really care around strangers. Oh my god, they're taking forever. Like, I don't know, it was just purely exposure around strangers. Like, it's hard for me to get anxious. Now, but that's very new. So, it's just because, I mean, I've had to be around so many strangers. Like, so anxiety when it's, like, less stranger people, it's worse. But, yeah. I've never had mustard. I like mustard and soft serve, so I'd probably like it. I don't know. It sounds kind of bitter. So I'll show it this way to prove that I'm looking at the road. I have 30 miles of range. So I just took the car in for service yesterday. Next to $200. Now there's 2 cops there. They're not pulling anyone over there. I think they're just chatting. For a left control arm. Last time my right control arm went bad. Some good times. isolated at times since you don't work a traditional job? I think isolation for many people comes from not interacting with people. I don't have the desire to interact. Like, if I have zero interaction, I get lonely. But if I have just one person to interact with, I'm fine. So, like, seeing Alice throughout the day is enough. I do, however, get isolated if I'm always inside. So, like, I think Alice, she can go a lot longer just, like, being inside. But I have to, like, just at least go outside a lot or go on trails. Or going on errands and stuff. So I get isolated if I'm cooped up in the house, but past that, like, I don't feel isolated from people. If I didn't stream and I didn't make YouTube videos, then maybe, but honestly, it's enough interaction, even if it's not really social interaction, to, like, tide me over. Because, like, kind of with the friendship thing, like, I can develop friendship. I can meet people and start talking pretty easily, which I used to not be able to do at all. I would, like, just basically shut down. But I I've gone to, like, I went to a car meetup. I did not enjoy it. It felt like a complete waste of time. But I made connection. Like, I went with a list of to-dos, so it was like, all right, stay for at least 60 minutes, talk to at least 5 different people, and get a contact information from at least one person. And I checked off the list, and then I left. And I never talked to that person again. So it's like, yeah, we had stuff in common. We actually had quite a bit in common. I just had no reason to talk to him again. Like, I still have him on Discord, but I haven't talked to him since the day that I met him. Like, why would I? What am I going to talk about? So as we get deeper into the, like, away from town, the connection might get bad, but it'll come back once I'm at my seat. The upkeep on the Tesla is pretty easy. It's just quality control, like build quality issues. So, like, clips will pop out, the bumper fell off a couple times, both control arms failed, the 12-volt battery I had to replace. What else? The interior thermostat broke. It's just more stuff like braking, not so much on actually driving the car. Like in the Subaru, it's like, oh, the oil needs to be changed, and I need a new, like, filter, and I need, it needs stuff, it's just not as traditional stuff. So I'm guessing as Teslas get built better, they'll get more improved. I'm just frustrated that this car is only 3 years old and has so many more issues than it should. So, like, yeah, it's all the classic traditional car stuff. There's, like, not really anything. It's like, replace the 12 volt every 3 years and charge it and put in, like, washer first, but I'm way past 50,000, so I have no warranty. I got about, like, a few $1,000s worth of stuff. So, annoying stuff. I just hate how people act like Teslas are perfect, but they are far better and better, and then they're just like, yep, we're gonna make the car suck now. We're out of good updates. Before, because my car before was a 98 Cherokee, so I didn't really there was no warranty on that. And a washing machine. I thought it went out. Can't find the garage door opener. All right. Got some eggs. I forgot to put those in the fridge. And cellar spider. Here, find what's yours. Oh, yeah, it did disconnect. Oh, I'm gonna wait for you to. Oh, it's hot in here. Hello? Can you hear me now? I put on a short sleeve shirt. That's what I was doing because it's really hot in here from the studio lights. Did I see what? What kind of shake? Oh, it's chocolate chip with chocolate in it. It's the wrong shake. Talk about your trauma. I don't think I have trauma. It's the wrong shake though, and there's no spoon. Be right back again. One of the cats broke the shelf. Can we just rehome all the cats at once to the same person? Okay, so what do we watch? Actually, well, here's the thing. I could do Fall Guys because I'll die and then we can watch other people play Fall Guys. Oh, I missed a super chat. All right. Oh, your son Hunter was the one helping me with the truck game. Was that the in regards to the what's it called? The multiplayer thing? Well, thanks. Also, thanks for the super chat. Yeah, I think that'll actually be pretty fun next time, and a bit more fun than single player. Okay. Warning, I might be loud, but I'll turn it down. My hair looks insane. I need to cut it. Don't I? Okay, this... Is there cookie dough in it? I think there is cookie dough in it. I have yet to make a Minecraft server. Okay, everyone, launch Fall Guys. I'm relying on you, because I gotta eat while you beat me at this game. It's not showing up, of course. I don't know what's wrong with OBS recently. There we go. My fake persona to my neighbors. I'm a freelance video editor. Which was a pretty dang good choice, because these people are really, they ask a lot of questions. So it had to be something that I actually knew about. Because I almost went with stock trader just because I thought it would be funny. Because like I know a little bit, but like they'd start asking me what stock stuff. I could have just been like, go all in on, I don't know, go on it on Johnson & Johnson or something. Throw some cash at Nikola, and then I just make all my neighbors lose all their money and then lose their houses. That'd be kind of funny, actually. But yeah, because I know about video editing, so. Because they always ask, how do you make, because they all think I'm like filthy rich. Like they all think I'm like a multi-millionaire. But it's not, I spent all my money to live here. Like I don't have anything left. But they're like, yeah, they're very nosy. And ask me about money and stuff. All right. We want to learn about stocks. Where do I start? Well, the thing is, why do you want to stock trade? Do you want to conserve your money? Do you want to make money? Do you want to day trade? Do you want to just... Is it just for fun? There's plenty of YouTube... There's a lot of sketchy YouTube channels, but it's like... If you want to learn about options trading and like the basics, I would recommend In the Money is the YouTube channel. DKDJ... Wait, ZJ. So if you're gonna turn it into like a day trading, like making actual cash each day, you're gonna lose a lot of money in the process, but you could get really good at it. How do I cover up the process of filming the ant video? Well, luckily the properties are big enough that they can't see me when I'm on my property. And there's a lot of forest around, so yeah. But it's far enough apart. If it was like one of those tight neighborhoods where they could like hear you, because like I could hear my neighbors at my old house, that would not have worked out. All right, we need 10 people to start this, so we need 7 more of you to hop on. I got quesadilla. It looks undercooked. We got the incorrect shake. And we got slightly soggy chicken nuggets. It's not a great cookout run today. Okay, I'll tag on. I'll post the... Great, sir. It's hit or miss. What was the code? DKD. The Discord, you get a link when you become a member. I mean, you can get the link is discord.gg/goherping, but you can't actually access it without a membership. Favorite music? People always like to see what's on my Spotify. I don't know why. Recently, I actually use Always music in videos, and I really like some. Odd Kid Out, Virtual Riot. It's really weird. So this song, I can only play a second of it. But if you recognize that song, it's from 2012 or 13. And I was like, I swear I've heard this before. And I was watching my old Minecraft videos, and this was my Minecraft YouTube outro, was this song. And I rediscovered it 10 years later, and it's still one of my favorite songs. Yeah. So, I've been listening to a lot of Timonite, Deadmau5, Nulaby, more Timonite, Virtual Riot, non-Virtual Riot, just normal Riot, Odeza. Yeah, people always call my music like, it's literally just COD music outros, or video outro music, Terra Vita. I mean, pretty much all, Skrillex. I'm thinking, just as for fun, we only have 4 people. This is actually sad. Here, I'll do the, hold on, there's also a join link that you can use. I forgot what the thumbnail was for this stream. Okay, that's the join link. Oh wait, so Alice, is there cookie dough in the shake? I can't tell. What's boring? Are you saying my music? My music is objectively not boring. Are you talking about the game? Coffee with chocolate chip. My music's not boring. Oh, so I'm gonna make, just as a passion project, so how I discovered music as a kid was through these mixes. Like, I remember listening, this was my favorite, one of my favorite ones. So it's a 2-hour mix of melodic dubstep, and it's got a ton of songs. I want to make one of these just for fun, but like really nicely edited with like tons of songs. Like, I want to try to do one with like 100 artists, like a 3-hour long 100 artist mix, because it's the way that like I discovered my favorite music. So I want to, like, I found it through okay, it was a YouTube channel called, this is how I developed my taste in music. It was this channel called Dinosaur Dubstep. They haven't uploaded in 9 years. And I started listening to, it was the very first video, In for the Kill by Skrillex. And, oh, 2010, wow, I've been listening for almost 12 years to Skrillex. And so I started listening to all theirs. And then I found Pegboard Nerds through Monster Cat. We're still at 4 people. This is so sad. And then, yeah, from Monster Cat I found other, of course it's dinosaurs. Well, I mean, not related to dinosaurs. My favorite Skrillex song at first was Reptile, and then Bangarang came out. I just remember, it's the little thing I remember is I got a notification, an email notification for a new Skrillex upload, and it was Bangarang, and I listened to it when it said 0 views, and now it, how many views does Bangarang have now? 897 million. Wow. It's kind of insane. I should have typed first. Would have been my claim to fame. First comment on Bangarang. Well, some mods are just people that I haven't actually added any mods. There's only 2 people I actually added for the sake of moderation, which is Jasmine and Furry. Furry's here like pretty often. And then everyone else is people that I know. I guess Justin disappeared. He's here for like 5 minutes. Five people. We're halfway there, everyone. I wonder what the future bass mix is like on Epidemic Sound, which is where I license music. Wait, why is there no results for future bass? It's because I spelled bass wrong. Let's see if it's any good. This one's already terrible. Skip. It's not skipping. Oh my god, I won't skip. Well, I don't know what to do if we can't hit 10 people. This is all terrible. I'm not listening to this. It's gonna give you all a bad idea of what future base is, and I can't have that. Here, I'll just play Oi. Because I actually like... My mom just texted. No, I guess she wasn't watching stream because it's unrelated. This game is about not falling. Oh, sorry, I'm not showing the code. GKDJZJ. Where do I solicit more people to play Fall Guys? I guess I could put on my Instagram. I haven't tweeted in a... I guess I could. I don't use Twitter now. Okay, I put on Twitter. Well, yeah, I tweeted a week ago, but it was... What did it say? It said, hey. That was it. Oh, we're at 7. Look at us go. My typing speed. I do typing tests on stream sometimes. I can do it in a minute. Last time I think it was 108. I type faster than I read, which I find interesting. Because I read it like 30 words per minute, unironically. Yeah, Fall Guys is on Switch, it's on Xbox, it's on, I don't know if it's on PlayStation. It's on PC. I used this song in a video. I think this was the last vlog. Yeah, most people read pretty fast. I just can't do it. I can play solo, but it'll be kind of sad because there's 6 people here that would like to play. I'll wait for a few more minutes. At this point in stream time, I don't really worry about like being entertaining. I'll still give life advice. Throw it at me. Just don't make it about reptiles. Oh, there's cat fur on the ketchup. I just need a series where I go and just get diagnosed for every mental illness on the planet. Because I also get called dyslexic a lot. I don't know why I stuttered when I said the word. It's a really hard word. So there's a couple reptiles I haven't shipped, but I kind of care about a little more, and I can't decide if I should keep. Like, I'm thinking of finding, like maybe someone I know a little better. That's like, hey, do you want one of these? Well, actually, one of you is one of the people I'm gonna ask. I'll see watching stream, but I don't think she wants her name publicized. Are the ants? The ants. They're still in the chicken coop, honestly. I'm still recording it. Next vlog will not be about ants, though. What do I don't know what I have. According to the comments, I have every single illness known to man. So, I mean, people have been right in the past. But what's the current suspicions? Autism, dyslexia, ADHD, bipolar. Well, just all the generals. You're asking about reptiles. People keep asking me about mental illness, so I'm all mixed up. The ones I'm not sure whether to keep is a leopard. There's a leopard gecko and a white. I don't want the white tree frog, but it's just not gaining weight, and I don't feel like dealing with it. So those are the two main ones. Yeah, I guess it's mostly the two that I'm like not certain about yet. So pretty boring stuff. Is the leopard gecko that I've had for a while. I have a couple videos on it. I've had it for like 3 years, but I just don't pay it any attention. So I don't know. And then the white tree frog, I'm not attached to it. But yeah, you take the white. Are you on the server? I'm not sure if you are. I'll send some pictures of it. Like, I don't want to make money off of it. I just want someone that can give it a bunch of time. Like yeah, I don't know. Oh, we only need one more person. But I think most people are falsely diagnosed for. No, okay, not most. I think a lot of people are. Hey. All right. If you have not joined yet, you can still join after the thing. After the round ends. I just bit something in the nugget. I spit it out. Did you hear that crunch? It felt like a bone. Well, that was unappetizing. It's so empty. Why is everyone's skin the exact same? I am the big toad goth girlfriend. Why is it lagging? Oh, is it better to jump? Oh. Why am I in the lead? Oh, the music stopped. Wow, you all suck. Just for reference, I never qualify in the first round. That says a lot about you all. Alright, there's round one. Email. Okay, I'll email you about the frog. Probably not today. It'll probably be tomorrow because I'm going to sleep after stream. You gave $1 earlier. I got back to all the questions, didn't I? All the advice questions. I think I did. Why? It's lagging for you too, right? I don't know why it's lagging for me. I wonder if I have too much software open. Oh shoot. Have you thought about making a stream schedule? I'm just not good with schedules. I just can't stick to them. The moment something's on a schedule, I lose total interest in doing. Like I'll happily stream, but if it's like scheduled into my day, I'm like, I don't want to stream. Or like video, like a video schedule. I don't want to make videos, but if it's not on a schedule, I just like make videos. I'll try and fix the lag after this round. So, am I doing the wrong technique? Because everyone's just standing in the middle. Alright, well qualified. Let me close Photoshop. Oh, I have a lot of stuff open. Alright. I think the lag is fixed. I enjoy impromptu streams. It makes me feel young. I don't know. I just like I plan streams about 30 minutes in advance. So I'll sit down and be like, you know, I'm going to stream. And then I schedule the stream for 30 minutes from that point. I was 10 minutes late today, but whatever. And then I just stream until I fall asleep. I wonder if I'll ever fall asleep on stream. Probably that's when the good donos start rolling in. Your Go-Gurt is warm? Ew. I haven't had Go-Gurt. That's a flashback. Oh, come on. Alright, we're good. It's so quiet with 10 people. Like it's not total panic. Yeah, I don't need anyone watching me sleep. I don't know what I do in my sleep, seeing as I'm usually asleep. But I don't need to know what I do. Oh, come on. I forgot that falling in that kills you. You can join when this round is over, like when this game is over. Oh, right now. Cherry Slow is a new winner. That went so fast because there's so few people. There's a few usuals that hop on. I think it's later than they usually are. But Sir Dupo is like the actual... Wait, so we lost someone, so we can't even start. Sir Dupo is not here, but he's the god of this game. DKD JZ. If you'd like to join. Oh. I'll wait like 30 more seconds for anyone else. Yeah, you've been downloading for a while. Who was it that won? It was... I forgot the name. Was it Rocker? I don't remember who it was. Okay, we'll go ahead and start. The most we've had, I think, is like 25 or something. I mean, like, yeah, it's a school night at 11 p.m. So there seems to be this dip around 9 to 11, but then past midnight it goes back up, like all the night owls join. Do you know what happened to Afro Herp Keeper? No, I don't think so. I think I've talked to him I've talked to him very few times, like literally twice ever. I think I talked to him for a very short period of time, like 2 or 3 messages, like after he stopped uploading, but even if I did know, that's not really for me to share, I guess, but I have no idea. There's nothing wrong with people not uploading. As a viewer, I'm like, man, it kind of sucks when people just disappear. Like, without warning, alright, I guess that's fine, but at least, I don't know, I want some, like, closure when there's a channel that I'm watching. I don't know. I know a lot of people got upset at him over something. I don't really remember what. And then people got upset at me because I came to his defense in some ways. I don't remember exactly how though. That's just, I don't know. I don't normally acknowledge comments that are about like other channels, but I truly don't remember, and it was a weird flashback for you to remind me. Is it safe to say most of the ants are gone? No, it is not safe to say that. He left without a chase. Yeah, how are your viewers know if you die? I mean, there's been a lot of YouTubers that have died, I guess. And it's usually their family posting a video. The most interesting for sure is Yosemite Bear 62, Double Rainbow guy. I've followed him for years, like over 7 or 8 years. His everyone knows that he died in 2020. But his channel is still active as ever because he scheduled videos out for more than 10 years in advance. So for the next 10 years, his channel's going to be posting as if he's still alive. It's really interesting. I still watch all of his uploads. It truly doesn't feel like he's died though. It's very bizarre. Which in his view, he reincarnated. He's a very interesting person. I wish I had talked to him more. He reincarnated as his daughter. He's going to reincarnate as his daughter's child. So when his daughter's child is born, in his videos, he's talking to himself as in his... So when his daughter has a kid, if she does, I don't know if she does, his videos are going to be shown to her, and he's saying that I am you. He's very interesting. If anyone's seen Gino Samuel's documentary on Christian, I would like to do something definitely not of the same caliber. But I would really like to do that with Double Rainbow Guy's videos, because he has like thousands of videos, and all of his videos are very poorly organized, and most of them are short clips. We're talking about Double Rainbow Guy, Yosemite Bear, and some of his clips are from like 2017, some are from 2020, some are from 2004, some are from like the 90s, and they're completely out of order and super confusing. So I would love to go in and download his entire database once he stops uploading and put them all in chronological order and give them context, so that if you just stumble upon his channel, you can like kind of watch through with like pretty much basically I just want to organize his content. I would hope that he would think that that's not taking advantage. I would like if he was still alive, I'm like, would he appreciate that or would he be against that? And I wouldn't manipulate anything. I just want it to be easier to watch and understand. So, yeah. I think it'd be pretty cool. The queen be like, I'm pro-life, but still die. So yeah, there's a few. The passive projects I want to do is that, and making a music mix. All right, this is kind of my Suru, I think, said this is their first time playing. Go for the gold one. If you go for the gold, you only need. So like SM Bane, if you go for the gold, you'll qualify right now. You stand Trisha? I've seen a handful of Trisha Paytas videos. I indulge in certain lolcows, not too many, but pretty much any that Alice introduces to me. So I was very indulged in Amberlyn Reed. I'm indulged in Hiding in My Room, Daniel. Who else? Obviously Christian. Trying to think who else. Oh, you actually, nobody knows Hiding in My Room. So I discovered him through his most popular video, and I was like, what am I? Like, I agreed with him on some points, and then he went on this like sex tangent, and I was like, well, never mind. And then I started watching his. I'm so intrigued by his videos. I want to talk to him. He never acknowledges my comments. I started watching a few months ago. Look, I would think that he wasn't. I don't. Obviously, he's like a combination of. I think he's a combo of a character playing it up and real. I don't know. When he said he had an OnlyFans, I thought it was gonna be like a parody, and then I looked at his leaked OnlyFans, and nope, I saw every part of that man. I am not doing bad. I think it's just because I'm playing against newbies. Noobs, as the gamers would say. Oh, I hate this part. Wait, how do I... Oh, no. I actually can't do this part. So do I jump? Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, that's what we're talking about. So why is your download taking so long? Is it because of your Wi-Fi? Oh my god. Or your computer. I guess it wouldn't really be your computer. Come on, I'm not gonna qualify, am I? No. I was so close. I was talking so much game. Alright, we're good. See ya, whoever's leaving. Ian, the turtle man? You think he exaggerates himself? Yeah, I can agree with that. Like, he really was married and got divorced. I mean, I've watched some of his streams, and he even talks about how, only the negative titles, only the stuff where his life goes horrible, that's the only stuff that gets content. I was very surprised to learn he's 33. I thought he was like 23. Wait, how is... Oh, there it goes.
Sussy 2500 from Shiny Kasu.
Sussy?
Tell me, how do I get my boyfriend comfortable with being a brat tamer when his self-worth is low? I love being a brat, but he's very polite and British.
What? Hold on, I'll get to it after this round. We only need one person eliminated. Oh shoot. There's not usually fruit on this. Did I just like no clip into that? Hey yo. You want to be a brat. You want to be a brat with your boyfriend. Why do you need a high self-worth to be a brat? I feel like being a brat is like in your blood or not. That's a good question though. That's a very unique question. You just gotta find what brings out his inner brat, I guess. What gets him going. This food sucks. I'm scared to eat another nugget. Wait, what's a brat tamer? Is that like some sexual term I don't understand? It is, isn't it? You're talking about a kink, aren't you? I've truly never heard that term before. I'm so glad I answered. So you want a brat? Alright, what does that mean exactly? I guess if I had to... Oh, god damn it. Sorry. Gosh darn. Are you saying that you play the role of the brat and he has to get you under... like, in order? Is that what you're saying? What? I've never heard that term before. I learn something new every day. Okay. So how do you... Oh, alright. So how do you get him to do that? But he's very oh, okay. I see what you're saying now. I'm trying to think if I have an answer to this. This is actually an interesting question. Like, do I have anything of value to add? Well, so what I was gonna say is you have to become like so bratty that he actually hates you and has to tame you, but he might just leave you instead. If he's polite and British. He might just take it to you to go and be out. Come on, I didn't even qualify. So... I don't know. I think I'm just simply too vanilla to give any advice here. Does anyone else have an idea? Thanks for the super chat. If he goes do the dishes and I go make me, he says, oh, don't worry about it, I'll do it. So basically you literally have like peak boyfriend and you hate it. That's funny. Okay, my real recommendation is you have to combine it with something that he actually really likes. Like you have to do that. You have to get him to force you to do the dishes while also seducing him in his way. That's my answer. Like 50-50. Like you got to do it gradually will be my answer. These nuggets are actually terrible. I don't know if Alice is watching, but I'm gonna ask her. Wait, are you also British? I'm just curious. I don't know why this is important to me. I got cookout. So to enter code, I assume you're on PC. Above, you go to show selector, and then you click join, I think. Oh, you're not. Like, I was curious if you were both in the UK or something. I'm not sure if I've ever met a British person in the US. I'm sure I have. I just can't remember. How do I get my boyfriend to beat me? He's too nice and British to do it. Yeah, I kind of take that as what that meant. Yeah, Cookout, it originated in North Carolina, but now they're in like South Carolina and Tennessee, I think. It's not a local chain, but it's an East Coast. Yeah, did you figure it out? It's like around the join button, and then it's like host or join or whatever. Alice isn't answering me. I asked her what a brat tamer is. Oh, they're in Kentucky. Yeah, they're around here. Cookout, it's always so good or so bad, and today it's bad. Like if this was my first time having Cookout, I would not go back. Compare it to another restaurant. I can't really. It's like it's literally just food you'd eat at a Cookout. Like it's like your neighbor's dad was in his backyard on the grill and he brought you some extra food. Like it's like grilled hot dogs, little not great quesadillas, which usually I eat like 2 of these, but it's just very soggy today. Cookout's the cheapest stuff you can find. But it's like, I don't know, it's like my comfort food. Alice introduced it to me. Hey, oh no! The crown wasn't grabbed. Oh, I feel bad. Tomorrow, I'm sorry. You gotta... I'm really bad at grabbing it too. Good job, Gundy Bun. I can't really compare it to anything. It kind of reminds me of Smithfield's a little bit, but that might be a local chain too. Alright, we lost a bunch of people. DKD. ZJ. We need 2 more people. Okay, so you said Cookout's the cheapest stuff you can find. What's your go-to fast food? Or are you saying you don't eat any fast food? Alright, starting in 20 seconds. Starbucks. Their food is so expensive. Chick-fil-A was one of my go-tos, but they've gone downhill. I mean, Starbucks is quality, I guess, but I get it occasionally. I don't like this one. Freddy's. I've heard... Or, no, I think I've been there once on a trip. I'm so excited. I don't know when they're coming, but Del Taco's making a location soon in Raleigh. I'm gonna go to Del Taco every gosh darn day. I've only had it in Florida. Oh, count the... I hate this one. And then you have to jump up here. Wait, what? What? Hold up. What happened? How do you to grab a ledge? You jump with space, and then you grab with left click. If you're on a console, I have no idea. Which is whatever the standard button is to do stuff, like the main activate button. Is this the last person? Did everyone get eliminated? Oh, I don't know. I would guess it's... Intuitively, I would guess it's the right back button, but I have no idea. Yeah, it's just Candia by themselves. When I was a kid, my go-to was Wendy's, but they're not the same as they used to be. Well, you won. That was pretty quick. That was literally 1 round and you won. Good job, good job. It's a fair game. I just hate that round. What? Chicken McNuggets are good. And we lost another person. We need 1 more person. ZJ. Boom. Favorite McDonald's sauce is probably barbecue. Oh wait, we lost. Alright, we're waiting for one person. When McDonald's fries are fresh, they are so good. The best fries are Five Guys. Well, just kind of the best food is Five Guys. It's just out of my price range. Because my lunch is like $15. This one is rough for me. Oh, you took a shortcut. Look at that. Oh, this is a different one, actually. What? I like their burgers. They're not flavorful enough for me. I actually really like the Mr. Beast burger. It's just too expensive. Can I just jump up here? Nope. But Five Guys is just, it's very fresh. Really? I like the Mr. Beast burger. I mean, it depends on who's making it. So like oh, come on. So my Mr. Beast burger is made by Highway 55, and I like Highway 55, but your Beast burger might be made by a different burger chain, so. It's just not worth it. And because you have to order it, like food delivery, and then it's all cold. Oh, that was fast. DKD. Jay-Z. That stands for Daddy Kite Daddy. Zoophilia. Joseph. Okay, we'll go ahead and start. Well, it's quiet. Dairy Queen food sucks, but I like the ice cream. It's a very quiet stream right now. Chat's very slow. It's easy to read. Oh shoot, I didn't realize we started. Stand it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm so tired of, like, I saw a few people ask about Rosie. It's like, do I really want to have to get into it every time? Am I still gonna qualify? Despite not realizing we started? I am. Hey, yo. What's happening here? Alright, Ecto, one person's AFK, so you've got all the time in the world. Oh wait, I'm confused. Are all these people still in? Oh, I didn't realize there's still so many people in this. Okay, here's the thing. I find a lot of FPS games really interesting. I just can't aim to save my life. Maybe I should play an FPS game on stream. I can't shoot. I just can't aim. My like, I'm just too slow? I don't know. Because like I think Valorant's a really cool looking game. I just can't play it. I can't aim fast enough. I like Dirty Bomb, which is kind of not existing anymore, but I like Apex Legends. I can't aim. I just die. I really like the PUBG play style. It's just so hard. So I tend to just watch stuff like that, like in the background. I played a little TF2. I'm not good at it. Is Team Fortress 1 any good? Oh, oops, I missed the call. Hello, how's your day going?
Hi.
This is you're the most secretive person I've worked with, so I'll let you introduce yourself because I don't know what you want to say.
Hi, I'm T.
You're T, okay.
I'm
That's it.
Wow.
Well, kinda, yeah. I feel like you're more security conscious than I am, and I'm like scared of getting swatted.
I've just learned to keep my mouth shut.
That's fair. Well, nobody gets context. You're just the mystery of. Oh shoot, we started, and I got eliminated. Oh my god.
And I don't know how you go forward.
You don't know how to go forward? Is that what? Oh, are you the T being T? Is that your username?
Yeah.
Is that what you're just standing for last time?
Yep.
So can I say how I'm affiliated with you?
Yeah, go ahead. I don't care.
Okay, she does email support for Emerald Scales. So for quite a while now, I guess. Like half a year.
November, I think.
Oh, that's longer than I thought.
No, wait. Yes.
I'm not
Maybe.
sure. Well, I appreciate the help. I am internally grateful for not having to deal with anyone.
I mean, most of the people are nice. You just gotta have patience to read them. Especially if there's an email.
I think I'm sure they all mean well. Most of them, I guess. But
Reading an essay is tiring. I don't care if you mean well.
reading what's tiring?
I said reading a essay is tiring.
Oh, an essay. Yeah, I mean, I feel like the questions are pretty simple, but people like to give all the details. And some are really nice, but I don't know. I don't need every detail about your life when you're buying an animal.
Yep.
How many
I can
people
agree
work?
with that.
What's that?
I said I can agree with that.
I am. So the Emerald Scales, here's the thing. Like, I've only ever had a couple full-time people because the work is so,
Limited?
what's the word? Yeah, limited, but also just like some days I feel like there's a lot and other days there's nothing.
Personally,
like,
I like that.
Just because, I don't know, I like
Well,
a bit more.
I have another job, so it's nice to. Some days it's busy, and other days, particularly the days that I am working, they are not.
That's fair. I hate that like Emerald Scales has never been able to be like a reliable income for anyone. Like every person that's worked for Emerald Scales is always doing a second job. So there hasn't been that many people though. There's been 3 email people, 4 for husbandry. I guess that's
I
it.
figured out how to go forward.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to tell you. Hey, so do you play any games? You said Minecraft.
I play about Minecraft, and that's about it. I play some roleplay games, or I guess you would call them browser games, but nothing.
Like Cool Math or something.
No, they're like one's Wolfden, one's Horse. I haven't played that in a while, but
Sorry.
it's
You
just
say
something to
Horse
fill my time.
Wars?
I don't know how you spell it.
I mean, it's pretty much the same controls as Minecraft, so. Well, I guess now you know that. Oh my god, I'm not gonna qualify.
I play Minecraft on my phone. I gave up on the computer a while ago.
Pocket Edition. I kind of forgot about Pocket Edition.
It's exactly like Computer Edition, just it's on your phone. It's incredible that
I mean, even with my like tiny thumbs, I can't. It's just I feel like I'm fat fingering the whole time.
You can make the buttons bigger.
I don't know. I'm just trying to find excuses because I'm bad at it.
I just stay on my phone because that's what I'm used to, and I usually have that out, not my computer.
That's fair.
Also, my computer's dying on me right now.
Are you on laptop, desktop?
Laptop.
And I did not qualify. Did you qualify?
No.
Have you qualified
I
at
just
all?
go forward.
Okay, that's fair. So you're kind of giving everyone a free qualification.
Pretty much. I usually don't play games. I usually just animate or read or sleep.
That's all of
Or
your
work.
free time. Okay.
Yeah, pretty much.
Pretty well rounded, not too bad. You animate what, like cell animation, keyframes? I don't know what it's called really. I'm trying to sound educated.
I do 2D animation, but I suck at drawing, so I'm going to 3D animation. Oh, and I should probably update you. I'm going to Florida in like 2 weeks for a technical course.
Okay.
It'll be short.
I mean, there
It's
shouldn't be
more-
that much happening, so there'll be a lot of merchandise hopefully in like a month when the new
Okay.
plushies get going. I want to offer more products. It's just really hard to like, I don't know. I'm not a very good manager with products and stuff, but I'll figure it out. So like Blender is what you're talking about with 3D.
So I know. So I did 3 years of video media arts, and so in high school we had a technical school. Half the day I was in school, and the half of it was technical school for 3 years. So technically I have a certificate, and we learned a little bit of 3D in Maya, but my teacher didn't know how to use Maya. It's my fault because I convinced him to use Maya because it was free, and because that's the industry standard. So I know
For
a
3D
decent
or 2D?
3D.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not going to 2D. I can't. My drawing skills just aren't good enough for that. And I wanted to get into videography, but unless you know people or you have like a niche, it's really hard to get into. Like I wanted to do like commercial and stuff, but I decided
Oh, I see.
animation is more stable. So,
So this will be actual like career path basically.
hopefully, yeah. I need to find something that isn't like a full-time food service job, or like one of those jobs that you are on your feet all day working for $15 an hour.
Yeah, that's fair.
I need to find something more stable, more that pays better.
So
And
that for that
animation
kind
is a lot.
of. Go ahead.
Go on.
For
okay, I was gonna say that
animation.
animation's a big field right now, so
Oh, is
there's
it?
jobs.
Why?
Yep.
Like, why is it going up?
Well, we're playing Fall Guys, and that's the Epic Games is actually located in Raleigh.
Mm-hmm.
So, and everything that you see here, there's like 50 million jobs: texturing, modeling, animation, coding. The school
Okay,
I'm
that
going
makes sense.
to technically is a gaming school, but they do a mixture. Plus, they have a high placement rate, so. I don't know.
Yeah, I used to live next to Epic Games pretty much. And there's another one in like Insomniac Games in Durham.
Never heard
That used to be down the street.
I can't
don't know if
I
they're
can't
actually
explain.
good, but I guess there's quite. I kind of forgot about games. I was just thinking like cartoons and stuff, but even that's not really 3D.
Actually, no, it is. I mean, even 2D cartoons now, a lot of it's actually 3D, just
Oh.
with a texture that's cartoon.
Oh, so it's just stylized to be 2D.
Yes.
That's weird. I
'Cause if
don't
you
know
think
about
about
that.
If you think about it, 3D is a lot easier once you have the models made, because you have to just move a character instead of redrawing each frame. It's that or puppet animation, and, well, compared to what I grew up with. Puppet animation sucks.
I get okay. So like I was rewatching it, SpongeBob. In the old animation, I guess it was cell animation where every frame is drawn. It looks so much more artistic, and now it's like I don't know. It's kind of bland now. So I guess would that be switching to 3D?
So that's not 3D. They're still using 2D, but they're using like Toon Boom, and they're using puppet animation where they have a model. They have different models for each. I guess you could say for each angle of the body, and they kind of switch them out, and then the arms have like. How do I explain it? Have like rigs or
2D rigs.
Rigs, yeah. And you can they just move them and then add a frame. So it's not really them redrawing it all. It's a quicker, easier way. Like
Yeah, but
Teen
it doesn't
Titans
look as
Go.
good to me. Teen Titans is also a rig, or that's drawn?
That's a rig. I mean, there's some pieces that are drawn, like if they have to do a certain action scene, but most of it, like them talking, if you ever notice the heads don't turn, it's usually just like a flattish image.
I haven't
Or they
actually
don't-
seen it.
I don't watch it, my brother used to watch it.
Mm-hmm.
It's
I
a
hear
stupid
pretty
show.
good things, but one of the last good Cartoon Network shows I hear.
I think Avatar: The Last Airbender was the last good Cartoon Network show.
I feel like I should watch it. I've never seen it.
Do you live
I
under a rock with a kid?
I know what it is, but I was like mine were Adventure Time, regular show, Gumball, Flapjack, Chowder. I had like my little mix. But yeah,
And I think,
I always saw the commercials for it.
Avatar: The Last Airbender, I think, was the last like hand-drawn cartoon that they did,
What was
which
it?
is a shame. Hand-drawn
Oh,
cartoon, like
Okay.
physically drawn out.
Oh, it was on
So-
Nickelodeon apparently. Avatar.
Nickelodeon? Oh yeah, Nickelodeon, not Cartoon Network. Whoops, my bad. I think they're supposed to be making more episodes now with Netflix. Or is that live action? I don't know. Come on, that.
Isn't
Good
that always? I've never had Netflix. Isn't it like once Netflix takes something, it's like ruined, or is that just a meme?
It matters. It matters fully on the director, and sometimes they get a little political, so it matters on your viewpoint.
There was some.
But
I don't remember what.
some
There was
good
something I was
shows.
watching and it became completely political, and I was like, "Why did this happen?"
Because it's the 21st century.
Yeah, my kids are just gonna be stuck with like '90s cartoons. They're just gonna watch Boomerang
I will still watch Boomerang.
on Cartoon Network.
Gotta love Tom and Jerry.
That was my kid show. Like I named all my pets after Tom and Jerry characters. That was like my go-to. That was my like pre-Adventure Time show.
I mean,
I think I have it on DVD.
the fact that we grew up with that and like people don't grow up with that anymore, it just makes me sad.
But I guess every
one-
generation says that, so I don't know.
Well, one of the things that made Tom and Jerry so good is there wasn't speaking in it. Like they still make Tom and Jerry, but they make all the characters speak other than Tom and Jerry. And what made Tom and Jerry so popular in so many countries is there was not that much speaking, so everyone can kind of understand the story.
Yeah, that makes
Century.
sense. Yeah, because okay, so I have when I was a kid, we had Tom and Jerry like go to Mars or something, like a movie.
Yep.
And it was so jarring to me because I was like, why are they talking? And I did not.
Yeah, I
Like
remember that. I mean, there was even a Tom and Jerry, like, where they moved. I forget. I think it was called Tom and Jerry Movie. And I really did not like it because they talked. Like, I don't mind a little talking, like, from one or two characters, like, every 30 minutes. But, like, the whole thing, I don't want to listen to them talk. I just want to look at the animation and get the story in your head.
Yeah, I guess that was one of the key factors of the show. I mean, like, because sure, the concept itself is cool, but it's not the same if that art style doesn't come across with the whole like non-talking part.
It's like charades. You want to understand, or not charades. It's like it's storyboarding without the words, and I feel like more people understand that than.
And the music too. Like the music was a super important part.
And the sound effects. Can't go wrong with the sound effects.
I don't remember what the sound effects are like. I guess that means they were done well if I didn't really notice.
Like the screaming.
Oh, yeah. Shiny said, I named my pets after Tom and Jerry characters, but the only characters are Tom and Jerry. No, my bird was named Nibble, named after Nibbles, the gray mouse. Thank you very much. I guess there are there any other characters with names in the original Tom and Jerry?
Spike. He had another name. What else? They all have names. I know they all have names.
Well, there's the dog.
The dog's Spike, and the puppy is what's it?
Is it puppy?
I can't remember what the puppy's name was. I looked this up like not that long ago. Yes, there's the garbage cat. What's his name?
And then the like sexy girl cat that Tom was hitting on.
Yeah, there's like 3 of them. They all look the same too.
Okay. The bimbo of cats, just the same cat over and over.
Well, they all look the same, but yet they all have different names. Or sometimes they have them look different, or they look different. They look different, but they have the same name. It's like they didn't really keep track of the theme of cats. Like, it was so small on the agenda.
Yeah, so Sylvester the cat is a black and white cat. I think that's a different... Is that Looney Tunes?
That's Looney Tunes, yeah.
Oh, okay. Snoopy. Oh, Charlie Brown. I was like, who is Snoopy? Reading through Slightly Dead Chapel, let's see.
My computer
is enjoying Fall Guys.
Down. What?
Do you enjoy Fall Guys? Is it your new favorite game?
No.
You literally made fun of it last time. But
I
you
did.
Like playing it. The game. I mean, this is what my process was. This game looks terrible, but I'll buy it anyway. And then I started playing, and I'm not addicted to it, but I do come back to it every stream.
It's free. That's all that matters.
Now it is. I paid $20 for it, like a year and a half
really?
ago. Yeah,
I would not.
Back. Have you played VR at all? Because there's one VR game that is no longer supported, and I don't even get a refund. But I paid like $30.
I've never played VR. I want to go into FPV droning, which is kind of VR but with drones. You know,
yeah, I guess it's like augmented
drones?
reality.
Yeah. I want to go into that, but I don't know if I want to spend the money on a new drone. I love my.
What do you have right now? Like a DJI or something?
I have a DJI Air 2. Yeah, DJI Air 2. And the problem with FPV is you have to learn it.
I got paid
and I don't
today,
think I'd be
so
very
you're
good at
worth
it.
0.3 hours
I mean, I'm
of
sure
my
over
time
time, but I'm so careful with my drone because it's $1,000 like product, and you don't want to, lose it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's no warranty. It's like it falls out of the air. It's your problem.
Yeah, unless you have a GPS. But like when I was at Delaware, I flew. So Biden, the president, lives right on the by a national park. I flew over that national park, and it's all water. A bird almost freaking hit my drone, and I was freaking out because I was like, crap.
Just falls on Biden's house.
Oh
wait, is that a restricted airspace?
No, I was shocked. Only when he's in town is it restricted. But we did drive by it for laughs, and there's a Secret Service man sitting outside.
Just like on his phone, just on the porch.
No, he's in a black car.
Oh, okay.
I didn't see the guy, I just saw the car.
So if you broke into Biden's house while he's not home, would they kill you? Because like if you break into like my neighbor's house, the police aren't gonna come and kill you. But I wonder if Biden's not there, if like they just gun you down.
They'll probably gun you down because you don't know what kind of documents and what kind of stuff is in that house.
Oh, I guess. Yeah, Well, I hope he
You
doesn't
don't
keep anything
upgrade
sensitive in his
laptop.
like wardrobe. Like the nuclear codes are just in his sock drawer.
Maybe Hunter has another laptop over there.
You can say whatever you want. I can't speak on this. I'm gonna dig myself into a
Oh,
hole.
you don't know about that? Okay.
I know about it. I just can't. Nothing I'm saying on record.
It's just a well-known fact that someone found one of Hunter's laptops. I don't know much about it. I don't watch the news. I gave up on that a long time ago.
I am a
Twitter.
person without. Did you use Twitter?
Great news source for quick laughs.
Oh wait, you cut out for a sec. A what news source?
I said Twitter is a great news source for quick laughs.
It's just so it's like the only way to trigger me is by going on Twitter because there's just so many headlines. I can't believe this is a headline that people are retweeting.
Clickbait. That's all it is. Clickbait.
Not even. It's just like totally mislead. It's not like past the level of like I clickbait videos. I don't completely just mislead. I think, or at least I don't try to. But
I only go on there like once, maybe a week, just to see like what everyone's talking about. Because I follow a lot of people in the animation community, so there's usually animation news and stuff. But I don't mind taking the chance to look at what else is going on in the Twitter universe.
there surely are good communities on there.
Just gotta remember that it's most probably not true.
It's like for networking. I feel like it must be a good
Yes,
networking
definitely.
platform.
It's yes and no. I feel like Twitter, oh, I just got thrown off. I feel like Twitter has like, come on. I don't fall. I feel like Twitter just has like a lot of, it's either a hit and miss. There's some communities that are active and then there's others that you have some people on it and some people not on it. I feel like Twitter's not as widespread as like, Instagram or
I don't know.
TikTok.
Instagram's going downhill. I think Twitter will become much more popular than Instagram
I think
because at
Twitter
least it
will
offers
become,
something different.
I think Twitter will become popular if Elon Musk got it, but as it is right now, I don't see it going anywhere.
Really? I feel like it's gonna be like the go-to, like TikTok and Twitter are gonna be like the.
I asked my dad like what if he ever knew anything about Twitter, and he's like, I've never played that or never been on that, and I have no intention to ever be on it. I've asked my mom; she's all about Facebook and Instagram and TikTok and all that. She was like, I just don't use Twitter. It's like one of those things that it's like maybe.
That's weird. Because I feel like a lot of
don't
people
know.
just use Twitter, but I don't know.
I find it that a lot of people in the art community are on Twitter.
The thing is, Instagram, like their whole model is just stealing features from other companies. But Twitter, it's like it's pretty unique. I think I like it. I like the fast-pacedness of Twitter and like how quickly you can just throw stuff out.
I wish you could edit comments.
I kind of
all
like
the times
that
I-
you can't. I don't know. Kind of makes it
All
more
the times
funny.
that I've had autocorrect correct me and then me posting on accident and making no sense. Crap, I'm stuck.
Yeah, I don't know. The incoherent tweets are kind of what Twitter's for, I feel. David said you can
Yeah.
be on Twitter all day, but it's hard to be on Instagram the whole day. I don't know how to use my Instagram. Like I really don't know what people want to see on there.
The only thing
What are you doing? Are
I've
you just
ever
standing
posted on
at the start?
Yeah, I can't get off. This is how little I play video games.
Well, I appreciate it because I'm gonna look half decent. No offense. All right. Well, you gotta like,
Oh, no,
avoid
there I go.
those. You just gotta jump in
Come on.
between them.
How do you do?
Like okay, like go and then go left. Okay, so you can long jump by right clicking. We're about on the same level as when I started.
Okay.
Okay, so jump through the gap between those two and then right. Okay, the other person's AFK, so you have infinite time right now. Yeah, yeah, alright. Not.
Oh, what the heck?
You gotta kind of line
Where
up with
is
the
that
fan too.
And that's okay. I think my hands are just too
alright.
small for this keyboard. Like this.
Well, you only have to access 3 keys, so you're going the wrong way.
Thank you.
Did you just commit suicide?
Yep. I'll get it. I promise I'll get it.
Okay, jump and right click while you're in the air over the thing. Because obviously the fans. Alright, well, we ran out of time.
I have small headlights.
You're gonna qualify. Okay, no, that's not a good excuse. We're gonna figure this out together. There's more technique to it than I thought. So. Lots of adult creators on Twitter because the ability to post more freely. Yeah, well, apparently I can't post what I want, so.
Freely? Twitter's the least free app I've ever been on.
Yeah.
No offense to Twitter.
The number
No,
of,
actually Facebook. I'm sorry. Facebook and Instagram because you can't post animal sales.
Wait, your connection's like way down. Are you talking about animal sales?
Yes. Oh, I put my phone down, that's why. I was trying to right click. Gotta put my phone down to do that.
Are you holding your phone while playing?
Yes.
Okay, that's not the most ergonomic setup. Maybe you do have an excuse.
Well, even if I had my left hand, I don't think I'd be using it. I'm righty, so I just...
You're using your right hand with the WASD keys?
Yep.
And you're not using your mouse?
Well, I could detach my computer from the keyboard. I have a Surface Book, too. So it's technically a tablet with a keyboard attached to it.
Is that like the Surface Pro?
Way. So it's like a Surface Pro, but bigger and a lot more powerful. So they're discontinuing it because of graphic issues. So I've never had an issue. I got it for animation. I joke I got a $3,000 computer for Photoshop to animate on.
Wait, $3,000 for a Surface Book?
2. Yeah, at the time it was.
What's the Surface Studio? That got canceled, didn't it?
I don't know about the Surface Studio. I looked into it once, but I didn't look farther into it because I knew I couldn't afford it at the time.
It was ridiculous. They had such good ads. I like just watching the ads. They're very satisfying.
Microsoft's ads look so much better than their actual products.
Yeah, I guess that's the goal, kind of. Overpromise, underdeliver. That's Microsoft.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I wanted to draw and animate, and at the time, the iPad just was so limited, and it still is. I can't get Premiere Pro or After Effects or Maya on it. So I was like, is there a computer? I was gonna get like a drawing tablet and a computer, but I was like, I have to lug all that around, and I saw the Surface Book, and I was like, this is perfect. It's a all-in-one. I could draw on it. Has a good pen, and I was like, it's light, small enough.
So it's like a Wacom and
a
powerful computer.
Yeah, I mean, now it's struggling. It's struggling now, but it's like, what, 7 years old?
Oh, I didn't know they were around that long. Does it run Windows 10?
I'm running Windows 11.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if it was like a more like mobile friendly or if it was like the full software.
It's the full software. I think Surface Pro is more mobile friendly. But yeah,
I guess that's what I'm thinking of.
I mean, the Surface Book is like a full Windows computer shoved into a tablet. I think it has a repair score of 1 on iFixit or whatever, because everything is so smashed together and glued together, it's nearly impossible to fix.
I see. I'm trying to fix my laptop right now. I've never taken one apart, and I already snapped a few pieces, but I'm struggling. I'm trying. I'm recording it for a vlog at least.
Maybe just make a new one?
A new laptop?
Oh, not laptop. I was gonna say computer. Sorry. It's late. I've had a long day. Work.
That's fair. I've just been sitting here all day. What did I do today? I just edited a video and then I started streaming. I'm such a slow editor.
You
Yeah,
don't
I'm
want
not
to see me
complaining.
edit.
I just... Do you edit? Or yeah, I guess you have to edit video if you're animating.
Well, I originally went to videography, but
Oh yeah.
my problem is I'm a perfectionist, and well, it takes me forever to do a video clip,
hmm
and then you have to render it out. I can't stand rendering it out.
I definitely had to get over my perfectionism early. That was a big hurdle with YouTube because it's like you gotta smash out videos. So, because most people are really not gonna notice anything that you will.
Yeah, but you will.
Yeah, but I'll fix it next time. I don't know. I do hate how rushed I feel that I am, but I guess I can't complain.
I don't
At
know
least I
how
get to
you
make
do it.
video.
I would hate videography after like having to do it like as a job. I do it for fun.
It's not as fun as it used to. If I could upload, if money wasn't like an object, I would still upload, but probably like twice a month and not like 2 to 3 times a week.
Yeah, I don't know how you do it. Yeah, I got
Well,
five
it's
in
with
last
help
time.
too. Like thanks to Justin editing a lot. I can't figure out how to outsource the vlog editing because it's so. I'll see if Justin can edit a vlog. I'm sure he can. It's gonna take so long that I don't know if it'll be worth his time, but I'll see.
How do you transfer all your files over to him? Do you do Google Drive?
Yeah, it's pain.
Oh man.
Because each
How long does
video
that
is like
take?
35 gigs. It takes me about 2 to 3 hours to upload the clips, and then like 30 minutes to download it. I don't know how long it takes him, but I thought he had good internet just based on where he lived, but it turns out his is worse than mine. So
Since I've moved down to North Carolina, there's no such thing as good internet.
they're in like the central of Raleigh. I used to have fiber, which was 2 gigabyte download, and that was nice. But now I'm a little.
My
too
aunt used to
rural.
have fiber. It sucked.
Really? Google or AT&T, if you know.
I think it was AT&T.
Okay. I think Google makes the best fiber. Oh my god, I already failed.
I used to have DirecTV, Wi-Fi, and PA. It was so fast.
What's PA?
Pennsylvania. What is with North Carolinians and
Oh,
not knowing what
Pennsylvania.
PA stands for?
I think it said and PA, like that was a product. Pennsylvania.
Oh, no.
I never think about Pennsylvania. I don't even know if it exists. I've never been there.
I don't suggest going unless you're going to visit the Amish.
Okay. I'll think
Can't
about
go
it, I
wrong with
guess.
food. Can't go wrong with Amish food.
Really? Why? I've never thought about Amish food in my life.
Probably the cleanest, purest, most homemade food you've ever tasted.
Oh, like
I
they
mean-
butchered the goat like 3 hours before you ate it.
Pretty much. I went up there to visit some family before I go to school because I don't know the next time I'll go up in 8 hours. So I went for a weekend. And I was at my grandmother's, and they're in New Jersey, and there was a farmer's market, and they had a rotisserie duck. Usually a raw duck breast in North Carolina, like $27 per pound. I got a whole
What
duck
kind
for
of duck is
$20
it?
cooked.
Just duck? Like general duck?
I don't know, but whatever duck it wasn't fatty like normal ducks are, which, I mean, you can eat the fat, but too much fat's not great. And it was like the perfect mixture of not fat and fatty. It was
At
like
the
one of the
Amish
best ducks
one.
ever. Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe they don't stuff their
I want to try
animals.
butchering an animal. I just feel like I should like have the experience.
I work at a butcher's market.
Oh, do you? That's funny.
I work around meat all day.
The smell of raw meat hurts my stomach after a while. But
This feeling of raw chicken juice all over me every Monday and Thursday is great. My lizard loves me afterwards.
why only like you get shipments in on Monday and Thursday?
Yeah, we get shipments in and we do production on Monday and Thursday.
So why is meat so expensive now? Do you know like the scoop on that?
So I work at a really bougie place, and all I'll say is we jack up the prices because we're in a rich area,
Mm-hmm.
But we were having issues getting chicken in. So
there were some
I guess
supply
there's-
issues, but you're also just like, people will pay.
yeah. Pretty much we put the prices up, we never put them down.
That makes sense. I don't know if I could
Luckily,
do. I don't know. Makes me. I feel like I shouldn't be allowed to eat meat because I can't even bother with the process that goes into it. I gotta earn my meat eating. I gotta go kill some animals.
No, you don't.
Okay.
Then you will become a vegan and
And then I'll shrivel up and die.
yes.
As a kid, I always thought I'd be a vegan.
I don't know how they do it. Vegetables
I'm
are
sure
disgusting.
there's probably at least, I'm gonna guess there's like 4 vegans watching. So let me know, vegans. Do you hate your lives? Because I hate your lives. Not really. You're fine.
No, that's what I gotta try. I gotta try giving my lizard some blueberries.
I'll probably get hooked on them and then not eat anything else. I kind of had that with my blue tongue.
Because he's blind, he can't see movement, so he goes off of taste. And the only thing he'll eat that's a bug is a grasshopper. And even that took me a while to get him to eat.
So he doesn't? Can he eat any bugs?
He can. He's
Wait,
a
which lizard
monitor.
is this? Oh, is this the one that you got like from a breeder or something?
Yeah, right after my chameleon died, wasn't planning on getting another lizard. Didn't think it through. He's
And
sweet.
the story was the breeder. You said the incubator failed.
So he thinks the incubator. So the incubator fan failed. There is 4 eggs. 2 turned out to be perfectly fine. 1 hatched out and then died shortly, and then you had mine, eyeless, which hatched out but had no eyes. He was gonna put in the freezer, but then he noticed it was moving around fine, so he was like, whatever, I'm just gonna put it in the cage with the others, see how it does. He didn't have a lot of hope, and then it turned out to eat. In fact, it had the best appetite out of all of them. It was like, what am I gonna do with this? No one wants a blonde lizard. I reached out just looking at prices, and I was talking about how the prices have really like skyrocketed. Like the lizard tree mars used to be green tree mars, which is what he is. Used to be like $1,000 for a captive bred, and now they're $2,000. Blue trees, which is what I wanted, used to be $2,000 for a captive bred, and now they're like $5,000. Anyway,
so
I was
basically
talking to
buying
him.
a tree monitor is a better investment than any stock.
If you can
Well,
keep
at
it
least
alive.
was. Yeah.
Well, he
I have
contacted
heard
me
that
the next
argument that
day.
like it's a good investment and then it just dies.
I'm trying to do that with isopods. I'm trying to breed some isopods and make some money.
That's fair. There'll definitely be
far,
buyers.
I bought 1,000 orange creams. I think I have like 30 left.
Or wait, what do you mean 30 left?
They all died.
Oh, I was like, did you sell them? All right.
No.
well.
That would have been a smarter idea, though. But yeah, with my lizard, the guy got back to me and was like, hey, I got this lizard. It's blind. I don't know what to do with it. I know you're talking about prices and how high they've gone. Because I can't afford a $2,000 lizard at the time. I just paid a very expensive vet bill to try to keep my chameleon alive, which didn't work out. And he was like, I'll give you this lizard. I don't know if it will survive. You can try. It needs individual care. And, well, I didn't expect it to live, and it's still alive. And now I'm stuck with the tree monitor.
But how big is it right now?
He just reached 10 inches if you include tail, but the tail's like 2% of the body. So, give or take maybe 5 inches body-wise.
So you expect him to be totally normal aside from vision, like he's not going to be stunted or whatever? Because that sounds like a pain, like a big monitor, and also can't see.
Well, tree monitors don't get giant. They're not like savannas or Niles or water monitors. They get about 3 feet, including tail, about 1.5 foot body-wise.
I see.
So they're not too big. But it is a pain. It took me about an hour when I first got him to eat. Hour to 2 hours. me just sitting on the floor with him, trying to get him to eat, and he was like, "Nah, I don't like this. I'm not gonna eat bugs."
Are
I
they
want that
they're
nice.
completely carnivorous, right? I don't know anything about tree monitors.
So tree monitors are insectivores, but they do eat a teeny tiny bit of meat and a teeny bit of egg.
Oh,
But they
okay.
can't live off of egg and meat, unfortunately. And he refuses to eat canned grasshoppers or dried grasshoppers. He will
So you're gonna
only
have to like
eat live
hand feed
grasshoppers.
them live insects the rest of his life.
Not live insects, live grasshoppers, which cost me like
Just
$100 for 100. It's like $1 each per grasshopper.
Where, do you order them or somewhere local?
Oh, I ordered them.
Oh, okay.
I got a guy.
At Doobie.com with code GoHerping? I don't think they have grasshoppers.
No. I mean, they do, but they're not live.
Yeah.
No, my guy's, I think he's located in California. Originally, I started getting them from my chameleon, who died from liver disease.
Rip.
Oh,
Can't forget
man,
they
I miss
have
that chameleon. I don't know how he wasn't even a year old. Like, how do you get liver disease before you're even a year? He wasn't fat.
I have not thought about that. I've never heard of liver disease in a reptile, as far as I know.
I've heard of fatty liver disease, but that's about it. But he wasn't fat.
Like the
It
big
usually
old
happens in
beardies.
older. I think it only happens in like older reptiles too. So I don't get it. I won't lie, I was kind of devastated. I put a lot of money into that lizard.
Selena said, "What are we doing on here? I'm bored." Well, frick you, Selena. I don't know. I've been streaming for I don't know how long, like 8 hours. Give me a break. We're just chilling.
Hey, do you want a blind lizard, by the way?
You're asking me or Selena?
I'm asking you.
No, I was gonna ask if you wanted my leopard gecko.
I cannot take another animal.
Frick, who am I
I'm
gonna
a
get my
one-animal
leopard gecko
person.
to? But I don't want your lizard, I'm sorry.
Hmm.
See, this is why Emerald Scales existed, and this is why Emerald Scales failed. Everyone wants to get rid of them, nobody wants them.
I mean, I love him, but I didn't think about the long term. No one wants a blind lizard, so if something happens, I don't know what to do with him.
I was gonna say put them in the freezer, but people wouldn't take that as a joke, so I guess don't put them in the freezer. What could you do with the blind lizard? Just monetize them. Make him a cute little Instagram page. Nobody's really gonna sympathize with a lizard, though. I don't know.
Actually, tree monitors get a decent amount of followings. I spent 4 years trying to get my photography page going on Instagram. I think I got 100 followers in 4 years. I played the follow game, I did the liking game, I did all the hashtags. I've made an Instagram from my lizard, not my lizard, but with posting my lizard, and somehow within like 3 weeks I've gone 60 followers. It's not fair. They're not even good photos. They're just crappy photos.
Okay, we've upset Dainty Dinosaurs, who said Dainty Dinosaur said a few things. Wait, what'd you say? Why is Dainty Dinosaurs angry?
I think
I'm gonna have to leave this chat. This is infuriating. I'm just chilling. I don't know anything about tree monitors, so don't ask me.
I think my computer's about to explode.
I guess what I'll say, ultimately, it sounds like the lizard was going to be euthanized anyway, so... Or wait, what would he have done with it if you hadn't taken it? Just throw it in the freezer?
He said there's a few locals who got interested in tree monitors, and he was thinking about giving it to them. But the fact that tree monitors are a more experienced species that I've been researching for 2 years, and the fact that I could barrely get to eat, I don't think it would have lived.
I see. Well, Dainty Dinosaurs wants it. Also, if I'm guessing Be Wild would take it if you actually didn't want it.
I left him at Avian Exotic Vet for boarding. I don't think they ever want him back again.
Just because he's a pain?
Yeah.
That's the Raleigh place, right?
Yeah. I had nowhere else to put him, and so I was like, you know what, I'll pay you good money to per day. It's $30 for a small lizard, and I think it's like $50 for a large lizard.
That's insane. I was in the wrong business. That does not sound fun at all, though. Boarding lizards. Because they're all going to come in sick, and you're going to be like, do I really have to give this animal back? And then half of them are going to die, and then they complain because you killed it. But it's because it's been fed nothing but, like, blueberries for 20 years.
I think it's a liability. I mean, the only reason I boarded mine at that vet was because it was a vet. If it wasn't a vet, I would have never boarded there. Oh.
Yeah, that's fair. Compared to just like a Craigslist pet sitter.
Yeah. I don't think it would have lived very long with someone else. I mean, when I boarded it, I had it for less than a week before I had to board it. It wasn't exactly something... How do you get up this? It wasn't something I expected to get.
Are you the pink skin? Like hot pink?
Yes, I think so.
Did you just pass me? Oh god, I must be doing bad. Okay, well, Dainty Dinosaur seems to actually want your lizard, so I don't know. I'm staying out of this, but it looks like there's a connection. So you found some people then.
But now have the chance to go back.
I mean,
low rank
I'm not giving up on him yet, but if something happens and I can't take care of him, I don't know if I'm gonna do it. So maybe he'll get better. He might get better, and people see that he can grow up to be an adult, healthy animal.
Love Ervids.
I might get someone.
That's a super chat. I'll read it in a minute. Sorry, I couldn't focus on it.
Come on.
It kind of sounds like just one of those unexpectedly difficult projects.
Oh, I thought, hey, look, a free tree monitor. How hard could it be? Probably won't live. I didn't expect it to live, and it lived, and now I'm stuck with it.
It lived, and it all went wrong when it stayed alive.
I mean, what do you want me to do? Like, I didn't expect it to live. I mean, I was just hoping it would live a little bit longer. I mean, I love him, and I don't want him to die, but like I said, I don't know what I'm going to do if, like, I want to move to another country, or if I can't afford his food anymore.
Why? Yeah, I mean, he's going to be around for a while. All right, let me get this super chat. It was Anon who said, dropped out of famous college, but now have the chance to go back to low-ranked school and get a degree. I make okay money at my job at the moment, but any degree would help. Field isn't the most lucrative, but also not the worst. Should I go back? So you dropped out, let's just say Harvard. You dropped out of Harvard, you get the chance to go back to, I don't know, UNC and get a degree. Wait, why would... Oh.
$1.99 from Cames. Alex,
any higher education is a better education. Better chance to become a manager. Do it.
Well, that was more advice than I have. I honestly have an idea. I don't even know the start of picking like college stuff. Wait,
Let me put it like this. I've been working at my job for
I've
been working at my job since November, and I never wanted to go back to college. I hate school, but after working there, there's no advancement in most jobs without a college degree.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
You need a degree for everything now.
Do you? I guess if you're getting hired somewhere, yes, but there's just more opportunities to do stuff for yourself now. Kind of like how you need prior work experience at Taco Bell, which I mentioned earlier on stream. I think it's like the expectations for a job are going up, but the opportunities for non-job jobs are becoming more realistic.
Yeah.
Cam, thanks for the super chat. $2. Play Jurassic Park theme on the recorder. I appreciate that. I don't know the Jurassic Park theme. I haven't seen it. I also don't have.
Are they talking about the game or the movie?
I didn't know that was a game, but
it's like a mobile game.
It's surely the same theme, right?
I don't know. I honestly think my computer's about to explode, though.
Yeah, there's probably not much airflow in such a thin computer. I assume it's thin.
Yes, it's very thin.
Well, don't break your computer. I already ruined mine playing VR, so.
I just need to get a new computer. Actually, I am getting a new computer for school. Never mind. Am I playing this? Are we playing it? No. Okay. Sorry, I wasn't sure if we're playing.
Genji's ass said, "Are we still giving advice? I want to attack my boyfriend like a feral animal, non-sexually." It sounds like you don't need advice. It sounds like you have a plan and you know how to accomplish it, I guess.
I mean, if you end up on parole because of attacking someone.
I'm trying to. If I actually needed money, I don't know what I would do. I literally can't go to school. Like, I unironically am incapable of school. I think I'd Uber, and then when I get bored of that, probably do a trade job, like plumbing.
What if you did like truck driving? You said you like to travel, right?
Yeah, but like you said, like you can't grow in that. I feel like you're not gonna become a manager of truck drivers.
If you're a truck driver, you're a truck driver. You make decent money. I think he made like $50,000 a year, depending on what company you work for.
I need to know that I can, like, it can become something bigger. So like Uber, I can't do it forever, but I could do Uber for a few months until I like figure out something else to do.
You could become a what do you call it? A airline assistant, or what are they called? The butlers of the air.
Oh, I don't remember what they're called. I think you just psyched me out on forgetting what they're called. Air
attendant?
Flight attendant?
Flight attendant. Flight attendant.
I'm scared of planes.
Never mind.
Yeah, I'm good. And I also hate being around people, so I think I just yell at everyone. Maybe I'd be the right person. I'd be like, oh, steward. No, it's not steward. It's flight attendant.
You could
That's just
work
because
at
you were
an
flying
airport.
first class, Alice. You got your stewards. I get my flight attendant in economy class. Thank you very much. I get my peanuts and my paid Coca-Cola.
You could work as a one of my old coworkers. He works at an airport now, unloading and loading bags onto planes.
Do I look like I can lift a bag over 20 pounds? Because I don't think I can lift a bag over 20 pounds.
You said that you load bags and then you sit there for 30 minutes waiting for another plane to come in.
I like the idea of being able to throw people's stuff. So maybe that would motivate me. Load all the like dogs in the crates, just like you eat them across the plane. I shouldn't have said that, but I was thinking it. Stewardess. I'd look good in the stewardess uniform. Thank you very much. Oh my god, I forgot what this round was.
Why do I keep on falling?
You have to find the path. Usually by pushing other people down. So there's only like 2 paths. This actually looks difficult. Oh my god. It's such a quiet game. There's so few people and I'm still just embarrassing myself. Oh, okay. I've played Pokemon Black like halfway through. That's the only Pokemon game I've played. Wow, did you qualify?
I don't know. No.
Did you? Oh, okay. I guess you would probably know if you did.
I don't think I'm ever going to fly.
I prefer my dog unneeded. I'd be scared to fly with an animal.
I don't think you can fly with them in coach. I think you can only put them in baggage, unless it's like a service animal.
I think there's so PewDiePie, he moved to Japan recently and they were gonna bring their dog on the plane just like in a first class seat or whatever, which was allowed, but their dog was like 1 pound over the weight, so they took a private jet instead, which was like the most badass like it wasn't even a flex. Literally their dog was too fat and they had to hire a jet.
Oh man, the laws though for pets are kind of annoying on planes. Like you can bring a dog or a cat, but you can't bring a bearded dragon in coach.
I don't want to sit next to a dog on a plane. I don't want to sit next to anything. I wish I had a little more money so I could. I just want to fly business. I don't need first class. I just don't want to be in economy. I wish I was
Cheaper if you don't fly at all.
Yeah, okay. I was thinking about opening one of those like flights for. This is the most boring thing I can possibly say on stream, but I kind of want to open a flight reward credit card just to force myself to fly somewhere because I'll get like the mileage points. But I don't think about it. Can you race a lot limit? Yeah, you can join the game. The lot limit's 60.
I thought it was 70.
I think it's 60, but we only have like 10 right now.
Oh. I wanted to go into videography so I could travel. I don't think that's ever happening.
Well, okay, what I'm learning is, it's like having one career is kind of becoming irrelevant. It's like a lot of people do multiple things, so... Weekend job, you go fly to wherever and do some dumb little commercial and then fly back to animated Epic Games.
Maybe. I mean, I guess you can do two things.
Yeah.
But the only problem about like being self-employed is, well, benefits. I have a family friends who own a winery, and he left his job to do the winery, and they were doing well, and then something happened with his wife, and they had to pay benefits. They need to go get his old job back because it was so expensive.
Just for medical stuff? Is that what you're saying?
Mm-hmm. Without benefits, it killed them.
Oh, I see. I guess I haven't really thought about that. So who pays for... So, like, if I go work at Amazon and they give me benefits, is Amazon just paying for my health insurance, or do they get, like, a bundle deal or something? I assume it's a bundle deal.
I believe you get a bundle deal.
Main job for benefits, side job for extra income, says Mango. Oh, you became a member. Thanks for becoming a member. I don't think I noticed.
You can work at Walmart. I think they have free benefits. I did that. I left 4 weeks after, but if you can suffer through
Why'd you leave after 4 weeks?
It was horrible, man. It was so bad. You are nothing but a robot, and no one's happy there.
Yeah, everyone just looks sad. They don't even look angry. They just look sad at Walmart. It's like
After
depression has to be on your
just
resume to get a job there.
It's not on your resume. It's something that you develop while working there.
It's one of the job perks. Depression guaranteed within 4 weeks.
Yep. Oh no, it wasn't 4 weeks.
I do hear Costco's, because David, I don't remember what David does. Something at Costco, manager, supervisor. Costco, that's like the best place to work, isn't it? Like on the Forbes best company to work at.
I don't know. I think any warehouse job is just awful. I did work a job as a UPS driver helper for Christmas. They only hired me for 4 days, but like I said, it was probably one of my favorite jobs.
Said UPS?
Yeah.
What, just like putting boxes in places?
Yep. I didn't have to drive the truck, I just put the boxes there. It's only seasonal,
I kind of feel like it'll be interesting content for me to try out some other stuff, but I can't record like driving. Maybe I could.
You could do a travel blog. Or vlog. Travel vlog.
Yeah. I've been thinking about doing Airbnb videos because I have some recorded. I just never edited them, like touring tiny house Airbnb or Airbnb tiny houses.
I would record it. I would edit every video you have and have it as backup in case you don't finish a video in time.
Yeah, I've got one in the can right now, ready to go up, and that's about it.
Who's the chicken?
I don't know, but he was T-posing at the finish line. You should trespass more. I haven't trespassed in a while. It's been quite a few years. Thank you very much. I think I've hit my 5-year anniversary of no trespassing.
If I trespass on our neighbor's property, he'll shoot us.
guess it's good you know that in advance.
We were moving into our house, and the guy was like, our builder was like, "Yeah, just a heads up. Your neighbor threatened to shoot anyone he saw on his property."
Well, okay, that's somehow a worse introduction than I've had to my neighbors, so. But
We haven't had any issues. We don't trespass on his property, so we don't have any issues. It's just that's where all the woods are.
yeah, everyone's got it. Ooh, okay, I have trespassed because if I like, I don't know, I'm trying to think of an example. I don't like. I'm sure at some point I've walked onto my neighbor's property. Oh yeah, okay, one of my chickens, because my neighbor's goose attacked my chicken, and my chicken ran into the neighbor's yard, so I trespassed. And I almost killed the goose, but the goose lives on.
What? I've been disconnected from the server?
That's weird. Still up for me. No, I was running through my own yard killing the ants. However, I did throw some ant poison in my neighbor's yards because I wanted to like spread out the area a little bit. I was doing them a service. Yeah. Just at night so they couldn't see me doing it.
My aunt had what's the code?
DKDZJ.
DKZ what?
Dog, kite, dog, zoophilia, joker.
DKZJ.
No, DKDZJ. It's on the stream thing. Or I guess I could send it to you. But
I think my only concern is if I log out of
I'll just
this.
wait. Can you see Discord?
I don't know. I'm in. I got it.
Okay.
I don't know if it will disconnect me or not.
It's happened a couple times. Okay, I'll go ahead and start.
Yeah, I don't know Discord enough to play around with it.
This isn't Alice on voice chat. You don't sound anything like Alice.
Thanks.
I mean, I don't. People are confusing you with Alice, but you have like polar opposite voices.
I can't see my voice being recorded. I know it's like a natural instinct to hate it, yeah. But
you just gotta disconnect. Like, you have to act like you're like in control of a character. It just happens to be that the character is also you, and you're stuck inside your character 24/7.
Yeah, but it's such an annoying voice. I think. I feel like I sound like a child.
I'm trying to think how old you sound. I don't actually know how old you are, but don't tell me. I'm trying to think. Keep saying words.
Hi.
I don't know. You have I can't really throw an age out. I think I would guess 17 to 20.
Okay, that's pretty close.
Yeah.
20.
Oh, okay. Well, on the upper end, but I think it's easier with boys or just like, I mean, like, I think it kind of like how girls have higher beauty standards, guys are gonna have higher like vocal standards. Like if you sound like a little high-pitched nerd at age 20, you're gonna get harassed more.
That's a good way of putting it. Oh, come on.
Lawrence said you sound 25, and LT said you sound 17.
Okay. Same reason people can never guess my age when they like meet me. Either they think I'm like 25 or I'm 15.
That seems to be a common theme just with a lot of young people. I don't know what's happening to us, but I was in my Uber yesterday. He was asking me about the high school in the area. I don't think I look like I'm in high school. I feel like I'm past high school age, but no, I'm still there. I'm just coping,
There are
I guess.
some people that walk into my work that look like they're in freaking middle school, but then you find out they're like 25.
Girls or guys or both?
Both.
Interesting. Something in the water.
Well, if you mean the Cape Fear, then asphalt plant and concrete plant. Dust.
Wait, where's Cape Fear? I recognize the name.
Cape Fear is toward Fuquay. Past
Oh, okay.
Fuquay, down a little bit.
I guess I have
I'm
heard
not sure where.
it in the.
If you're in like
news, maybe?
Fuquay, I think if you're in Fuquay and a little bit of Raleigh, both get their water from the Cape Fear.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm on a well, luckily, so I get the
I was gonna
good
say,
stuff.
I drink distilled water now because the asphalt plant went right across our street.
Well, you
I
need
don't
some.
recycle
I
stuff.
don't think you should drink distilled. You need some minerals in your water. My water is filled with ant poison and gasoline. You get all your vitamins and nutrients.
Yo, I know you're making a garden. Aren't your vegetables gonna be poisoned now because you put ant poison on the bottom?
I hope so. I want to die. I don't know. I avoided poison in that area. I put like
okay.
a. So like the deadly poison I put everywhere else, and then the bait that ants just take back, I put that on.
I thought you put
Around
stuff
there.
at the bottom of the bed.
That was diatomaceous earth. That's just like fossils.
Oh, never mind then. I'm sure it'll seep into your well though. Everything that you just put on your
We'll
yard.
see. I have a water filter now, so this should be pretty good.
Do
But
water
it's- I
filters
think-
kill toxins
they
like
what?
that?
I'm
Do
gonna
water
pretend
filters
like they
kill?
do. Probably not.
Wait.
I got it for iron, and there was just some bacteria, but that'll be fine. It'll be a social experiment. I'll record it.
Well, when you don't post in like, or don't answer my Discord messages in like 4 weeks, I'll know you're dead.
I guess that's fair. I think I would die slowly and painfully, which could make it. I really hate. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. For a second, I considered. I can't say this. I was like, how good would the video do if I hospitalized myself from ant bites? Like, come on, like the other one got 70K. That could get like 100K.
All right, but
I think
here's
it's
the
getting
thing: when do you
unhealthy.
make your money back? For the
Oh yeah,
hospital
that's
visit?
what. Yeah, I was like, so would I? I don't think I would actually. I'm still paying the other bill, so.
I'm still paying off my previous vet visit.
That's painful. You pay them through them, or did they make you do like a third party payment?
So I did it directly, but I'm still haven't gone back to what I should be at. Like, I live rent free with my dad right now until I go to school. Another reason to go to school is it buys me more time.
To what? To like live somewhere?
Not to have to pay rent.
Oh,
I
see
don't
what
have
you're saying.
friends, so I don't have roommates. So it'd be a
That's
very
fair.
expensive rent.
Yeah, good luck with that. It's just for fun. I still look at rentals. It's harsh. I don't know what I would have done because I moved out when I was 19. I don't know what I would do.
I want to get a
now.
car, but it's like used cars are so expensive right now.
Yeah. Well, if you want a BRZ, I'd consider selling it. Oh, you said you don't want manual, so.
No, my dad has a manual and he was willing to give it to me, but I don't feel comfortable enough to drive it by myself on like 401 and stuff.
Well, on the highway it's the easiest, but
Yeah, highway's the easiest, but 401's
Yeah.
not the highway.
I don't know if 401 is actually. I've probably been on it, but
401's the main road between Fuquay and Raleigh.
okay. 401 South, maybe that's how I get down to there. I don't know. I don't know why I enjoy. Or okay, is it actually a fun car? Or is it just like I don't know, Ford like Fusion manual?
It's a Camry, 2006, I think.
Coupe or sedan?
A
Like 2 or 4 doors?
low car, crap.
It would probably be pretty fun.
The only thing I care about is if it can get me to A to Z and for me to live through it.
Yeah, I don't know. I need a car that's like, even if it's like a super cheap car, it needs to be fun. Like even if it's
Fun.
like an old Miata, I'd pick that over like a newer, boring car, just for the fun aspect.
I don't know, like my mom has a Jeep, and I love driving the Jeep. I will say that is pretty fun.
Like a Wrangler or what?
A Sierra, or I don't know what it is. I just know it's a Jeep.
Sierra's a Toyota.
Yeah, I don't know my cars very well.
I see. Well, okay, is
I
it a
used
truck
to.
style? Like, is it a SUV? What is it? I'm very curious. I don't know. I like
It looks
asking
like a
about
Jeep.
cars.
It looks
so-
like your common Jeep that you would see, not like the boring ones, the fun ones that you drive on the beach and you
Oh, like a Wrangler Rubicon something.
something like that. Yeah.
The one that looks like it can go up a mountain.
Yeah.
That's been my 2010 Jeep Wrangler was my dream car since I guess 2010. I'm still gonna get one someday.
Jeeps are fun. They just don't expect good gas from them.
Yeah, especially if it's a manual.
I make it. Let's go. Come on.
Holy heck, we both made it. We're the first two, also, I think.
What?
I want
was
Alice to
eliminated?
join Fall Guys. Alice hates. Wait, what do you mean you're eliminated? Oh, no.
But if I was eliminated.
We must both make it. We're both gonna win a game of Fall Guys before we go to sleep. I don't care if you have a real job and are responsible.
I don't work tomorrow, thank goodness.
Okay. Do you stick to a schedule? Like, do you stick to waking up even if you're not working that day?
No.
Well, I thought you might need to, like, so that you can get up the next day, or whenever the next.
My key. So my reptile is in my room. His light goes on at 6. All my plant lights go on at 7. And during the weekend, when I'm off, or whatever day I'm off, my blinds are closed. The days my blinds are open, or the days I work, my blinds are open, and I wake up without alarm clock.
That's fair. I guess take advantage of when you can.
Yeah.
You can play Phoenix. You just gotta join with the code. Yeah. What are you talking? I think they're talking about body removal in chat right now.
What?
Something about dead people
Oh,
or funerals. I don't know. I'm missing out apparently.
that
'Cause
sounds
Alice
fun.
used to do. I think she talked about it a bit on stream, but she used to be a body removal technician.
Oh, did it pay well?
I think yes, but her boss didn't pay her, and he's in prison now or something for like fraud and I don't know. She'd have to explain it. She'll be back in a minute, I think. But
My old bosses, I used to watch someone's 6 dogs and 2, used to be 3 cats. And her vet and her vet's sister ended up in jail for a year.
relating to animal stuff, or
IRS.
all right. Well, I can't blame them for that. If I go in, that's why. I pay all my
But she
taxes
had-
for the record, IRS. I'm a little behind.
It's
right
funny
now.
because when I went over there, I noticed her one dog had a loose tooth. I was like, "You need to bring her to the vet," and she's like, "Yeah, I will." Oh wait, I can't. My vet's in jail.
Okay. I don't. Vets don't seem like the tax fraud type, but it's all coming together now.
She's not responsible. She left all that stuff to her sister, but yet she still ended up in jail, even if it was her sister's fault.
Oh, I see. Well, yeah, you gotta get a certified account, because like my accountant, if he screws up, it's not on me, it's on him. So or at least that's what he tells me. All right, we need a couple more people. DKD, is Alice back yet?
So if he doesn't get back, so if you don't get back to me in 4 weeks, you're either in jail or dead.
Yeah, I've either drank the ant poison or I didn't pay my taxes again. Yeah, I've always paid. I have admittedly been late many a time, and the IRS threatens me a lot with that.
Is it horrible? I don't know how to pay my taxes yet.
I don't know how to pay my taxes. I have to pay someone else to do it. They purposely make it hard so you have to pay accountants.
You would
The
think they would
accountants pay
teach us kind of
taxes.
stuff. You would think they would teach this kind of stuff in school.
But then the government doesn't get as much money because you don't know the loopholes.
They could at least teach you how to write a check or pay your bills
I guess. I haven't written a check in a while, but
or how to manage money, how to rent a house.
It's gonna sound conspiracy theorist. I don't think the government wants people to know how to manage money because then they can't take advantage of you.
It does sound like the government.
Like, I mean, like, kind of like, yeah, it's, grade school prepares you to work, but it's like work that benefits like that you're not gonna grow. It's just to, like, I don't know, get a job, and then the government. It's the government's fault, is what I'm trying to say. Everything. I had a point I was gonna make. I forgot it.
They could just teach you some basic life skills. How to mail a letter. We never learned in my school. We never learned how to mail a letter. I had to learn from my parents.
What did I learn from school that I do today? They didn't teach me how to
Math?
read. There's calculators for everything. I love, like, how you can Google blank calculator and it just exists, like the most specific calculator. Like PayPal fee calculator, I use that one a lot.
We're so screwed if the internet goes out.
We don't talk about that. What are your thoughts on loan forgiveness? Are you gonna forgive my mortgage? I was like a 20-year-old signs up for a loan. They knew what they were signing up for. So how is me signing up for a loan any different at 20? You should get my house for free. No, I don't support loan forgiveness. I don't even think that's controversial. I think anyone could guess that I was gonna say that.
I think my brother's girlfriend is enjoying it. The school loan forgiveness.
I don't even actually know the news on it.
So, the government or Biden's party signed a bill to forgive student loans.
Frick! My life is over. I should have gotten a student loan.
You know, everyone who, like, had a family that saved for them, I mean, they get nothing out of it, but if you're, like...
Oh, if you actually paid, but if you were, like, irresponsible and didn't, and you just took a bunch of loans, it's all good.
You get it for free now.
Okay.
At least from my understanding, I haven't looked into it, I've heard about it.
It only forgives 10 to 20K. That's a down payment on a house. That's not only.
You could buy a car with that.
Yeah, you could buy a nice car with that. You can buy a lot of things with that.
Ford Maverick. Yeah,
if you take a loan, pay it back. Maybe, like, how about you agree to the terms that you agreed to and then actually fulfill the term? I guess I would feel so, this is going to sound mean. I would feel like a failure if I took out a loan and I couldn't pay it back. So.
I agree with that.
I don't know if it's, my self-worth is based on my independence, which I don't know if that's healthy, but.
I don't like people just giving me stuff. I feel bad, guilty.
I don't feel guilt. I just feel like I didn't prove to myself that I, like, earned whatever it was.
Yeah.
Like, I like being able to look back and... Because I think some people take it as, like, oh, you're trying to brag. But, like, there's things that I'll privately do, and I want to reach this goal. And if... Even just with, like, house projects, I hate accepting help with them because I just want to be able to tell myself, like, I did this flipping project all by myself.
Well,
it's kind of childish, but whatever.
Anyone under 30 should really do house projects themselves because then you get to learn, like, skill that... So you don't have to hire someone every time.
Yeah, that's my goal right now, is to not hire anyone.
Like, going back to school, the school thing, they should have taught us how to change a tire in a car or how to change our oil in a car.
That'd be kind of a fun class if they just have, like, a beater car in, like, a classroom. All right, it's time for, like, mechanic class.
Or, you know, there's some people, like, where I grew up, there's nice areas and there's really bad areas. And this one kid, he had a grandma and a mom. His mom refused to give him, before, like, he turned 18, refused to give him his birth certificate, passport, and refused to do any legal documents, so he couldn't get his license or permit until he turned 18. Now, if a school would be like, hey, we'll show you how to get your permit and help them through the school, I mean, that could be
I
avoided.
see. Yeah.
I mean, not everyone has such a horrible mother that would, you know, be like, just because I don't like you, I'm not going to give you that stuff. But, you know.
I think, so Jasmine said the problem is these loans are predatory with insane interest. I mean, I don't know.
I don't know enough about
that's
loans.
like life is like reading a contract and like. Also, we need one more person. We can't even start till we get one more person.
Come on, we need one more person before my computer blows up on me. Starting to burn my legs.
And I would be so angry if I was like, I don't know what the age cutoff is, but like imagine being that last year before you get forgive. It's like, well, great. I slaved. I worked at McDonald's I worked multiple shifts at McDonald's, and then the class under me just got a bunch of free money because they just happened to by the government.
Yep. Like I actually considered going to zoology, but the problem with zoology is you get paid $15 an hour to take care of animals.
That sounds
it's not worth
like
it.
a living nightmare. Alice,
Like,
join Fall Guys. We need someone else, please.
There's no like. I guess if you're rich, you can do it because like who cares about the money? But if you're not rich, like you can't make a living off of that. If you're constantly paying back a loan, doesn't make sense.
I don't want to work with animals ever again as a living. Like I see animal working in my future, especially like even with the chickens. And I would like if I can get a bigger property, I'd love some like little cows or some goats. But animals and money combined is like terrifying.
Any business and animal is unless it's bug farming, is a sinkhole.
Never again.
Only animal I'd buy that would be expensive to have to take care of is probably a horse, because you get to enjoy that horse.
I don't want a horse. I'm kind of selfish. I want all my animals to produce things for me. Like I want some like cow milk and some like goat cheese.
You can get
Chicken
horse milk.
eggs.
They do in Russia.
All right, that sounds cursed. I'm not sucking. Why did I say? I'm in the wrong headspace here. I'm not drinking the milk sucked out of a horse. Is what I meant to say. I'm
You
also not gonna
could
suck on a
build
horse.
a poop for fertilizer.
Yeah, that's true.
Horse hair goes for a lot. You could lease the horse out. There's money in
To
horses.
do what?
Pretty much you can like
Like, what would
lease
you
a
lease
horse.
it out for? Yeah, but why is someone renting my horse to ride it? To suck on its milk?
So horses live 30 years, and not everyone wants to own a horse for
So
30
you're like,
years.
You're like a landlord. You buy a bunch of horses and you like fix them up, and then you.
Lease them out. Yeah.
Alice said horse semen is the most expensive thing per ounce in the world.
Yep.
All right, I'll get a horse.
If it's a good horse, though.
I'll find a horse. I know my way around Craigslist. One person, please join Fall Guys. I'm gonna lose it. I'm just on the verge of making a second account and joining. This is sad.
You can be like an awful person and buy horses and then sell them to slaughter.
I'll just.
But again, you'll be an awful person if you're doing that. I wonder if I'm keeping my lizard up.
I never really thought about that.
What?
Like keeping a reptile. Like, because when I walk in the room, like, yeah, my cat wakes up, but I don't really think about the reptiles in that regard.
Well, if it was like my chameleon, which could see, I would say he's probably still asleep. But my little guy, he can't tell the difference between day and night. He's very sensitive to noise because that's his main sense.
That makes sense. It's just life or death.
Oh my goodness, that lizard gave me a freaking heart attack today. I had to take apart his whole cage. He decided to burrow himself somewhere in the soil. I was looking for him for 20 minutes.
This is the blind one?
Yes, I'm pretty sure he got himself stuck in it. If I hadn't found him, I think he would have died.
Oh, great. Your wish almost came true.
I don't know why he does it. He's supposed to be a tree monitor that lives in the trees, not a burrow digging
Okay,
monitor.
we're starting. We got 11. Did Alice?
Yay.
No,
My
I
mom
don't even
had
know what
to-
Alice's username is.
Are we started?
It's loading.
Oh.
We're talking about, yeah, tree mode.
I don't think I'll ever do another reptile after this one.
Ever? Wait, so how did... I don't actually know your background of reptiles. Like, why are you why reptile?
Okay. So do you know PetSmart's bugs? Bugco?
No. Or, I guess? I don't know. Probably.
If you get bugs at PetSmart's Bugco,
Yeah,
I
okay.
worked there. I worked in the one in PA. And while I was working there, I learned about reptiles a little bit. By the way, best job ever. And I kind of I was like, I could get a reptile. Why not? They're quiet, they don't shed, they don't require social attention. They won't die of depression if you don't pay attention to them.
What dies of depression? Like a dog or something?
I'm pretty sure my dog would die of depression if I didn't pay attention to her for a day.
No, you should try it.
Yeah, my dad wouldn't do that to her. But I was like, why not? And for some reason, I had this photo of a blue tree Mars downloaded to my old iPad, and I came across it. I was like, what is this? And I looked it up, and I found what it was. I was like, I can have it as a pet. I could breed it, and I learned more about it. I was like, oh, this is so cool. I won't lie, I'm not big into most reptiles, but there's something about tree monitors that's... Oh, I died again. That's, interesting. They're just very smart.
But how'd you end up
species.
working at a bug company? That's so specific.
So, family friend was working there. My mom found out, and I got a job.
Oh, okay. Were you like,
I've
oh,
always been-
cool, bugs? Or you're like, I don't want to work with bugs all day.
And I was, oh, cool, they're bugs. I've always been a tomboy. I pet slugs, worms.
Oh, okay. So that part came naturally. All right, that makes sense. Yeah, I was most confused how you just ended up in a bug company.
She went dying.
I was
Yeah,
pretty close to the end, and then everything went wrong.
Again, I'm trying to play with one hand, so that doesn't help. And I don't really
Yeah,
know.
you need to figure out your ergonomics. You're doing terrible, but you're doing great to play with one hand. So, that's my backwards compliment.
And I died again. Okay.
I made it. Just unpause. So what is your... Michaela, what's your store? If I remember, she said she owns a franchise of something. You unpacked a bug? I assumed it was like a McDonald's or something, but I don't think... Well, McDonald's does have a lot of bugs, so... Maybe I'm on the right track.
I can assure you there's probably so many roaches. I worked at Steak and Shake once.
Oh no, Steak and Shake scares me.
Yeah, it scared me too when I was scraping off 2-year-old milk off of the milk machine.
Okay. So I always ordered the nacho cheese fries. Was I making a mistake?
No.
Oh, okay.
Our cheese comes from a bag.
All right, I'll take some bag cheese. It was like the one thing on DoorDash at like 4:30, like 4:45 a.m. because McDonald's was like 4, so it was just Steak and Shake.
I've worked so many freaking jobs, and I think about it. Yeah, both the Steak and Shakes I worked at, both closed down.
Just lack of customers, or?
I have no idea. I guess it was just whoever was running it didn't know what they were doing. They couldn't keep employees.
Yeah, do you watch Report of the Week at all? Fast food review, bro?
No, I try to avoid fast food, anything, when it comes to work.
Well,
I didn't even want to work
picky
at the
too,
butcher's
but-
market, and I ended up working at a butcher's market.
That sounds more interesting in a way.
You're still working with food.
Yeah. Like before,
Still
it's
helping
food, kinda.
customers. I have to work with really snobby rich people.
Like those are the clients or the people you're working alongside?
Those are the clients.
Oh, okay.
Holly Springs.
Does anyone like tip the butcher guy or like? I
We're
don't
not
know.
allowed to accept tips. If we accept
What?
tips, it has to go to the store because if they give us a tip, then they spend less money on the product. That's what
Wait,
the
huh?
so
If they give it, so you're saying, I don't.
the owner
understand.
thinks they'll buy less if they get. Oh, I got to connect again. The owner thinks
So
that
if
they'll
someone
buy
offers
less.
you a tip, you say no, go buy more meat instead.
We don't say it like that, but pretty much yes.
Okay. That's weird. It sounds like a
No.
Hotel Hell Gordon Ramsay episode.
So sometimes there's some people who give us tips, and we just stick out our hand and we look the other way and we stick it in our pocket.
Okay,
No one
that's
has to know.
Oh, Michaelan's a Pet Supplies Plus. That's like my go-to. I haven't been there in a while. That's usually where I
The
would get
beta
cat food.
fish
Where I
is-
used to live.
The beta
What's that?
fishes for that place live forever.
My Pet Supplies Plus doesn't have any animals.
Really? Wait,
It's just dog and cat food. Like really nice dog and cat food though. That's pretty cool. Cause I was like, if I had to work
I'm
at a
a
pet
beast.
store, I'm going to Pet Supplies Plus.
I think that was okay. Now I have to go out and I need to look that up. How do I exit out of here? I'm sorry. You just made me.
Come
There-
on.
There was a old friend of mine. She got her beta fishes from one of the pet stores, not Petco or PetSmart, something else. And those beta fishes live like 5 to 6 years in bowls.
I don't know what they're supposed to live, or like what the average is. Probably not that though.
A year.
Oh, okay. I think I'm thinking of that. Pet Supplies Plus. It has like the curvy look, like very round letters, right?
Yeah.
I'll have to Google it. I think I'm thinking of that.
I haven't been there for a while since we moved. I don't think I have been there since my bunnies died. And I was like, no, I have for my dogs. Oh.
Champion Forest. Is that a city name? That's a cool city name. Or street, maybe. Frick. We're tied.
What's the password again?
DKDZJ. Oh, I thought I was gonna win this.
$10 from Rad.
Please, please.
I hear
please.
that pineapple
Well,
juice makes
yeah.
your semen taste better, but mine still tastes the same to me. What am I doing wrong? Thanks for the life advice, smile.
This is such a simple little model. I can't believe they're getting
The fall
$20 off this game.
Well, not anymore. Now they get all that skin, like cosmetics. I hear. Okay, Rad K said $10 super chat. Thank you. I hear that pineapple juice makes your. All right, I guess I have to read it, don't I? It's a $10 super chat. I hear pineapple juice makes your semen taste better, but mine tastes the same to me. What am I doing wrong? Does anyone have advice for this poor man?
Maybe also go to your doctor?
I'm gonna give a real answer, and that I'm gonna take this seriously. All right. It's not about my guess is you don't need to add something to your diet. You probably need to remove something from your diet. So go through, think about what you got in there.
Or
That's
go
my
to your
first
doctor and
recommendation.
advise them?
Well, you don't want your doctor to taste that. I think that's against like what you're allowed to do with them, but they might be able to help you with your diet.
You never know. You might have one of those crazy weirdos.
For the would it be an extra fee or a discount? I'm not sure. Forgot the Phantom, man. You're supposed to mix it with pineapple juice. Okay, thank you.
I am leaving this question.
I'm I'm gonna win a game of Fall Guys before I go to sleep.
Okay, guess are we restarting yet? It won't let me in while you're playing an active game.
You can in like 15 seconds. Because Rockers SMT just won. I would say good job, but you don't really have that much competition right now. It's still a worthy win. Oh, that was Roxanne, your first one. Oh, congratulations. It was actually good. There's a few good players in here, and then there's me and T. Are you in now?
What's the code? DJ or
I just need to send it to. Oh yeah, you can. DKG D dog
DK
kite dog
ZJ, right? I got it.
ZJ.
I'm in.
Okay. Doctors have tea parties every day with the urine test cups. I'm in the wrong industry. So all the urine after they does it all go like in a big vat together? Or
It probably goes into bio waste.
yeah, but like is it put into a bigger jug first, or are they just thrown away in little cups? I don't need to know this for any particular reason, but I'm curious.
Maybe it's flushed down the toilet like
from Radk.
you would think
I
would
hear
be.
that semen makes your pineapple juice taste better.
Wait,
but
why
my
is it coming
pineapple
through a
juice
second
still
time?
Tastes the same. I can't believe I spent $20 for this lame joke.
Oh my god, he sent an extra $10 to ask the same joke? Oh. I hear semen... Alright, this is a different joke. I hear semen makes your pineapple juice taste better, but my pineapple juice tastes the same. Thank you, Rad K. You're gonna have to look your accountant in the eye and he... Oh my god, the round started and I didn't realize. You're gonna look him in the eye, he's gonna ask you what that $20 charge is, and you're gonna have to tell him that joke twice. I appreciate it, though. Pineapple makes me bleed, so I can't really eat pineapple.
You allergic to anything?
Apparently biting and stinging insects.
Food wise?
Not that I know of. I mean, pineapple really does make my mouth bleed like a lot. I know it's normal to bleed a little bit, but I'm like gushing blood when I eat pineapple.
I didn't know you could bleed by eating pineapple.
It's like the enzymes like break down your cells, but I guess I really like soft little sensitive cells.
Oh.
Like it tastes more like blood than pineapple when I eat it, which kind of sucks because I really like pineapple. Ooh, look at Mr. Fancy Account. Everyone should have an accountant. Accountants will work with anyone of any, like, unless you're just like on a pay stub. But like, if you have any income aside from a pay stub, an accountant, a small business accountant will hook you up and have you sit. My accountant, he goes through my thing. He's like, what is this $4 charge on this paper? And I'll be like, it'll literally be like, oh, I sent a donation to a YouTuber and I said lol. And because he wants to make sure I'm not committing any tax fraud, so.
$4 charge, huh? Better not look at my
Yeah,
Uber
they're
Eats card
specific.
then. I still gotta get all that money back from all the employees that never paid me back.
Wait, employees from Uber Eats?
So I get Uber Eats like I do a group order.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
And a lot of people owe me money. And they haven't paid me back, and I leave in a week.
Oh, that sounds like a pain. Well, you better start harassing them. Send them a cease and desist. That always scares everyone.
Good news is I have most of their phone numbers.
You said that very sinisterly.
I am not a person to backstab.
I'm trying to think what you can do with a phone number that's like harmful. My mother had an accountant for tutoring and he forgot to pay the taxes for the business. Well, at least that's not on your mom, right? Or maybe it is if you just forget to pay. I mean, I've never forgotten to like pay, period.
That's how my vet, my boss's vet got arrested.
Well, I guess.
Wasn't exactly her fault.
I mean, I was late and got fined $4,000. I didn't pay it. I was able to convince them to drop the fine, but
What would
the thing is, they
happen-
threaten you with these fines and they say pay it now or we're coming after you. And so all these people probably just pay them, even though realistically you can talk your way out of most of them. So
Well, that's good
that's
to
probably
know.
how they make half their money. Yeah, just I mean the IRS is really friendly people, like on the phone. Like I don't want to
They're
talk to the
just
ATF or
people that-
anything, but
They're just poor souls that want to get over with their day.
yeah, I'm sure some people enjoy being able to like help, because I think people call really like terrified, and so they can be like the hero of the day, like, oh, it's all right, I got you.
You know, they're probably mocking you after you got the call.
Probably. I mean,
Oh,
I haven't
no,
exactly
can't
not
get
mocked
it.
anyone.
Or whatever. I wonder what some of the excuses that people say are. It must be an interesting job. Hearing some of the
Trying to
things that
think of
people
the
say.
excuses I've used. I don't even remember what I said last time. I think I just made something up and it worked, but they probably knew I was lying, but just didn't care.
Poor souls working a job. They probably didn't care. I wonder how much our IRS agents make.
Probably not enough. And then they have to pay taxes on it. It's kind of funny. Oh, I only need one more hoop. Come on. Please. Oh, I made it. Yeah, accountant is definitely... I've never been audited. So the thing is, audits audits happening today are ones for 3 to 5 years ago, is my understanding. And I've only been paying taxes for like 7 years. So if I get audited, it would be like my 2018 taxes. Which I really hope I have all that stuff.
Save all your receipts.
Yeah, I didn't do that. I mean, I have a bunch of e-receipts, but
Well, I mean, you
it would
can
take
donate
forever.
stuff and get like tax reductions.
yeah, I always go to Goodwill a couple times, grab those little tax slips. But why'd you get audited? Like what? Because most people audited are really big companies. Like small people don't get audited that much. Everyone acts like the big people get away with not paying taxes. It's just that they have good accountants and they know the loopholes, but they get audited constantly. There's a really good video if you just Google like likelihood to get audited. He like explains the statistics for the small brains.
Probably
that
fall
think
asleep during that.
What's that?
Said I'd probably fall asleep during that.
It was interesting. I think most would find it intriguing. Got
I
super
found
chat,
a lot-
but it didn't read for some reason. Go ahead.
My problem with a lot of these a lot of those videos about like accounting and investing and all that, they're so boring. Like there's no humor in it. They're so serious. Like even when I was trying to set up my Amazon sellers account, the guy was so serious.
I like when they're to the point. I mean, I think so, like Graham Stephan, he always tries to throw humor in. I don't know. I find it engaging just because it's interest. I just think about, oh, if this will make me some money, I'm gonna tune in. Bob the awareness, Bob. $5. Thank you, Bob, for the $5. Some days are good. Hold on, let me read this real quick. Some days are good, some days are bad, some days are good, some days are bad, but at the end of the day, that's the day I had. Man, I have to piss. Thank you for the insight, Bob. Go ahead.
I was gonna say one investment suggestion is don't invest in Snapchat.
Are they a public company?
Yep, we bought stocks right when they became public. Never made a dime. In fact, we lost it. And then right
Like your
after we
family?
sold it, they started making money. Yeah. Well, when me and my brother and my cousins have all had like stocks since we've been 10.
Mm-hmm.
Like, my family's big on like business.
Oh, jeez.
Everyone's business minded. So
So they got you like the little like bonds and stuff to like hold
yeah.
on to. That's probably what I
Yeah.
like. If I have like a nephew, that's what I would be getting them.
Like my when my great grandmother died, she left us a little bit of money. My dad immediately turned that into stocks. We had no say
Like
in it.
individual stocks or like the S&P 500.
I think it was individual. Some gas
that's
company,
interesting.
gas or oil company.
Well, I guess that's not horrible. I would have bought an ETF or something, but.
I was like 10. I had no say in it.
But Dad, the ETF has a greater gain over long periods of time.
If they give me that $2,000, I would probably buy like Wii games.
Wii games, those would not have turned a great profit if you ever got bored of them, but Wii's are like free now. Like you can get them for like $2, the console.
That's what you should do. You should play old Wii games.
That'd be kind of. Do you watch Professor? I think his channel is. He does Wii. Let's
I won't
plays.
lie. I don't watch a lot of YouTube. I don't have time for it.
That's fair.
I try to make time, but
Did you ever play Tomodachi? I think it's Tomodachi Life. That's what he used to play a lot. It's on DS, I think.
nope. Here are the last games I played: Minecraft, a Penguin.
Recently,
Sports?
or like it's been that long?
It's been that long.
Okay.
Oh wait, no. GTA. I mean, someone handed me a controller and played that for like 5 minutes, like 3 years ago.
It counts.
Whatever that dog pet sports for Wii was.
I think I know what you're talking about. But...
It's like a dog racing game. I forget what it's called.
Oh, dog racing? Okay, I don't know what that is.
Old game. But yeah, Wii Sports. Maybe Mario Kart. I might have played Mario Kart. But honestly, I really never got into gaming.
Yeah, so it sounds like the lineup that like my mom has probably had gaming, basically.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I love Minecraft, and pretty sure that's what caused me to lose my eyesight, but you know, that was pretty much the last game.
It's an investment. You give and you take.
I had perfect eyesight before I started playing Minecraft.
That would actually, I mean, not funny, that would be sad if that was why, but...
I actually think it was, because, I think we had a TV, and I think every time I played, I just got closer and closer, and I eventually destroyed my hard disk.
Is that actually a thing, getting closer to your TV, like as a kid, standing up against it?
I mean, I didn't get that close, but I got closer.
I get close,
within,
like watching SpongeBob.
2 feet.
2 feet? That's closer than I am to my monitor right now. I'm like 3 feet from my monitor.
Okay. 2 feet.
Moshi Monsters. I recognize
Maybe 3
that
feet.
name. Wait, I need to look up Moshi Monsters.
Whatever happened to Club Penguin?
Disney pulled the plug. It was up on like they reopened the servers somewhat recently, but they closed them again. I recognize Moshi Monsters. I think I've played that.
I don't think
Oh,
I
the
ever
music
played
stopped.
that.
I didn't even notice.
I tried to open Webkins like I think it was a year ago, and it said I had to load my account and come back in a few days.
Oh,
So I
like
think-
pull it off an old server or something.
Yeah.
That's kind of. I should log in. That could be my
Well,
next
I would
Let's
do it
Play.
a few days in advance because he might not be able to get in right away.
Nice. Wait, I'll just try and log in now. Actually, I think I know my login. Oh, it looks so different. Looks about the same. Webkins Classic. Okay. Oh, I have to download an app. I'll do that off stream so I don't ruin the latency. You can get radiation, what, from your TV? Like, everything has radiation in it. I didn't really realize that.
Doesn't food also have radiation in it too?
Probably whatever I'm eating.
And doesn't our water filled with was it forever chemicals or something like that?
I don't know. I don't want to know.
Aren't we all
It
gonna
tastes
die
okay.
anyway of cancer?
Yeah. I still can't believe I read a cancer copy pasta as an actual advice question.
Well, if you listen to my dad, eating broccoli will keep the cancer away.
Broccoli is a good vegetable, and no one can say otherwise.
I'll have broccoli cheddar soup, but that's about it.
Eeyore. My biggest revelation as a kid was learning Eeyore is a girl. I never knew that.
Wait, it's a girl?
Eeyore is indeed a woman.
Really?
I think so. Jack can back me up if I'm wrong. Isn't Eeyore?
Wait.
She has the little bow on their tail, right? And
But it sounds like a guy.
well, Eeyore's built different. Winnie is not a girl. I hope Winnie's not a girl. Wait, am I the? I need to Google this.
Alright, I guess in our defense, Big Bird ended up in jail. Or was it? No,
Wait,
no, that
Eeyore's
was
a
a Barney.
guy? I'm so confused.
That's just, who was it?
I swear. Wait. What? Why was I told Eeyore was a girl? That ruined my childhood. And now you're saying that that Eeyore is not in fact a woman.
Hey, it's the 21st century. No one judges.
Eeyore. Yep, Eeyore is in fact a male. Well, I just lied on stream. I really thought Eeyore was a girl this whole time.
How dare you? You misgendered someone.
Piglet, that's what I'm thinking of. Piglet is a guy?
Piglet. I don't even know who Piglet is anymore.
The pig, I don't know. Oh, we're losing people. We're only at 7. Alex's last 2 brain cells are doing the best. I'm tired. I'm gonna have to get off soon. I can't stream for much longer.
Oh wow, sorry,
Alright,
1 o'clock.
Eeyore is
Yeah,
a
I'm with
guy.
you on that. I could probably stay up to 1:30, but I have to go to bed after that.
Doesn't sound like a bad plan. I'll probably follow that schedule. Wait, Piglet. Okay, so Piglet's a male. Alright, I think that's what threw me off. I thought Piglet was a girl. The owl gets the hallucinations of a little kid, so... Alright, wait, what? I think I need to reread this or something.
I mean, come on, like, didn't Barney or Big Bird end up in jail too? Like,
I think I remember that, like, going around in school. I don't remember, though.
I think Elmo used to scare me too.
Elmo was one of my go-tos. Alright, well, apparently nobody else wants to join, so we might have to call it here. Unless someone else joins. I'll do one more round if anyone else hops in.
I haven't won yet.
Yes, that is true. It looks like you might not even get the opportunity. Well, hey, play with 2 hands and it'll feel like... It's like running with weights on. It'll feel so much easier after stream. Because in solo queue, you get to play against all the like children who aren't good yet. So you feel like you're the king of the world.
So people like me?
No comment.
I mean, I'm sure there's children that are far better at this than me.
Yeah, but it's like ranked playing, so you get matched with similar placed people that are like similar skill, and then you work up the ranks.
You know, this
See a
game reminds me of
What?
reminds me of cool math games.
What you
Cool
cut out
math
reminds you
game?
of what?
I said this
Cool
game reminds me. Yeah, it reminds me of cool math games. That one game, that space game.
I wasn't much of a. I always played on Congregate, I think, until it got banned by my school.
Did your school ban certain websites and only allow you to play on certain ones?
Yeah, like I could play the Happy Wheels demo, but not the main game.
My video and media arts teacher banned YouTube, so I found this Chinese app called Bilibili.
Is that like a YouTube torrent or something?
It's like
or is it just totally
anime.
different?
So it's like a Chinese anime YouTube. It had a lot of English videos that were copyrighted and uploaded to it.
That makes sense. When I was in school, I'd make YouTube videos, and teachers would always try to pull up my channel, and it was always blocked, which was kind of funny. I was kind of glad.
$1.99 from McCased Reptiles.
I think one
Have a
time I
wonderful
convinced one of
night.
my teachers to
I'm going to
pirate a
bed
movie
still.
on like F movies, and
That's funny.
the ad came up on afterwards. He's like, "Yo, what did you do?" I was in the classroom for it, but I feel so guilty for that. I guess
Thank you, Michaela. See ya. And thanks for
I
saying
guess a few Japanese girls looking for some love wasn't very popular with the teacher. I mean, I told him to like log out of it if he closed like smalled the screen or shrunk the screen. He just didn't listen to me.
He's probably in a panic. Wait, someone joined as a member. I didn't see the name though. Who was it? Can someone tell me who it was? Or just say something in chat. Sorry, I missed it. But thanks for becoming a member. See you in the Discord server. I like the size of the Discord server right now. It's pretty active, but not like crazy. All right, well, it looks like no one else wants to join Fall Guys, so sorry to those of you in the game, but that was pretty good. I am objectively getting better each time. What level am I at? 28. Not bad.
I don't think I got any better.
I think with 2 hands, you'd be okay.
Probably don't. I probably still suck at it.
I have a feeling you won't be playing after stream.
No, I'm going to be going to bed because I have to get up and go to Raleigh for a bed appointment.
Wait, tomorrow? I mean, today, kind of? Oh. Well,
Yeah. Last one until I hit Florida. I found out my lizard is missing a toe. He was born like that, and his face looks a little weird, so I want to get x-rays and the last physical exam.
Well, enjoy that, Bill. I'm going to guess $335.
What? How expensive it will be?
Yeah, that's my guess. No, probably not that much. Probably 200 for x-rays, 70 for exams. So I'll say 300 plus with the tax.
Hopefully. I like your pricing. I have a feeling it's going to be a lot higher than that, though.
Really? Huh. Pull the say it's like when I pull the it's Emerald Scale. We're not a rescue, but we rescue animals, and they usually give me a little discount.
What's the difference between a flipper and a rescue? Don't they do the same thing? Taking animals, fix them up, and then get rid of them for a profit of some sort?
Yeah. I don't know. People call me a flipper as like an insult. I don't really take it as an insult. I think flipper is the idea of people that just go on Craigslist, buy an animal, and then immediately sell it for a profit. I guess the difference would be you care about the animal a little bit and make sure it's healthier or healthy-ish.
I just always saw that as a good flipper and a bad flipper.
I mean, I'm not offended because I got into reptiles by flipping other things because I would flip like Goodwill products and electronics and stuff. So yeah, I went from flipping that to flipping reptiles in a way. I just think I did it in a more ethical way.
I won't lie, there's not a lot of people in the reptile community that will take a sick animal and let it live. Unfortunately.
Yeah. But either way, you can't really make that much money, even if you are flipping reptiles with like no regard.
Anything that's living, you don't make money off of, unless it's plants.
Or like the super. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
Because we gotta
In my
feed that
experience,
animal.
no living things.
I mean, I guess maybe like designer dog breeders. Like, I have a golden doodle. I think their prices are going for $4,000 to $6,000 right now. You might be
Wait,
making some
golden
money
what?
there. I have a golden doodle dog.
Oh,
It's a
dog,
poodle.
golden.
It's a poodle and a golden retriever mix. And those designer dogs are going for like $4,000 to $6,000 right now.
I've seen those before.
It's crazy expensive. Remember when we first got our first one? $2,000.
Just for a pet? Like, just to own it?
Yeah. That wasn't a lot of money though back then. I mean, $2,000. That'd be amazing if you could find that right now.
I see. I don't know. I just thought if I get a dog, it's gonna be like $35 from the pound. I guess I forget people
Oh.
actually buy designer dogs, like not to show at a performance
Well,
place.
We got golden doodles just for the main purpose of we wanted golden without the fur and the shedding.
Oh, I see.
And like there are rescues, but they're impossible to get a puppy from or a dog from if you have kids. At the time we were kids, so.
That's fair. Oh, I found out today I need a procedure on my eye. That is $500 if I qualify, and $17K if I don't. What? Okay. Well, good luck with that.
I mean, how-
guess.
How bad can it get if you don't do anything?
Is your eye worth $17,000?
I mean, you'll still have your other eye, right?
Well, maybe it's both.
Oh.
But we'll see.
And then you're just like my lizard, you go blind. He's functioning perfectly well.
You literally hoped he would die, so I don't know if that's the advice to give Jasmine. Is you'll be okay with no eyes.
Okay, fair point. I didn't say I hope he died. I said I don't know what to do with him.
Okay, you expected him to die, which
Yes, I
in some ways
expected
might
it.
be worse.
But I won't lie, he's a very sweet lizard for being blind or being a tree monitor. They don't usually, not usually very nice. Do you own any monitors or anything like that?
I've decided until I figure out exactly what I'm keeping. I haven't disclosed which reptiles I have right now, so it's a
Okay.
mystery until further notice.
Have you ever kept any monitors?
Yeah, I'd never liked taking them in the. There's been a few, water monitor and then a couple savanna monitors.
They got claws and teeth.
Yeah, I didn't like working with them. I did it for the first couple, and I was like, yes, other people are gonna do this. Oh, here's one. I hate answering reptile questions on stream, but Kevin asked, how do you feel about cohabitation for Savannah Monitor and Tegu? They literally cuddle on a daily basis. Reptiles don't cuddle. It's just not a thing. It doesn't exist.
Tree monitors do.
I don't
I'm
know
gonna
anything
break
about tree
that.
monitors, but I have trouble believing you.
So tree monitors are very social, and they will sleep on top of each other in a huddle. And if you want to go into a more common species, I mean, garter snakes. I'm saying that right, hopefully. Garter snakes huddle, right?
But they're I don't know if that's the same as cuddling. Garter
They're
snakes
keeping
are in
warm.
like a nest together. Okay, garter snakes are a little closer, but I'll think on this. I'm not 100% convinced, but
For most reptiles, I would not suggest putting them together,
and also not for Savannah and a Tegu. That sounds like a nightmare.
especially for a different species.
Wait, don't they have like different? Yeah, I'm not talking about reptiles. I'm just too late for that.
Aren't tegus tropical and savannas like desert dwelling?
You know what? I'm gonna say nothing about reptile care because every time I say something, I'm always wrong according to chat. I don't know. I don't think about it, but
I don't know anything about tegus or savanna monitors, so Actually, I don't really know that much about reptiles.
I can tell my knowledge is depleting quickly. Like, not being super active with the animals, I'm already mixing up stuff, so I'm gonna have to like tap out of reptile husbandry questions. So we'll see what happens. We'll see if thermal scales comes back or not.
I can't tell the difference between a copperhead and a water snake, so I'm the last person to ask about anything reptile related. Ask me questions about a dog. I can answer that.
Okay.
Or a horse.
They're pretty different. I mean, one's usually in the water. I've had trouble with I've had, like, when I was herping back in the day, there was a northern water snake. It was either a northern water snake or a cottonmouth. I couldn't tell, but I reached for it anyway. It was a water snake, luckily.
Oh, lovely.
I was small brain. I thought it would be kind of cool if I got, like, bit on video. I didn't want to get bit, but I was like, well, it'll make a good YouTube video. I think I would have died.
If I see anything that isn't like a rat snake or a garter snake, I don't go reaching for it, just because I don't know the species well enough.
That's fair. I haven't seen anything venomous in a while, though.
Copperheads can't kill like a full-grown person, though. I don't get why they're so feared.
Because they hurt, I think, a lot. Apparently, it's the most painful. I've heard, this is probably wrong, I shouldn't be saying this. I heard it's the most painful snake venom on the planet, but I don't think that's true. I think it's just a very painful bite. I think I would die from the pain.
I was talking to someone in a venomous snake group, and they said like hognoses are
painful.
Well, if you let them chew on you long enough, they could kill you. But if you do it just long enough that they don't kill you and you stay alive, apparently it's like a horrible, because they're rear-fanged. It's just an awful experience.
For me, it was itchy. It almost knocked me out, but
I've never held or seen a. Actually, no, I've never held or touched a hognose, so I cannot say.
I recorded a whole video and I was like, oh, whatever, it's biting me, I'll just let it keep biting me. And so I shot like a 20-minute video where it was just chewing on me the whole time, and then I couldn't get up off the ground. But I'm still here today.
So you willing to let a rear-fanged snake chew and envenomate your hand?
It was my first time working with them. I just thought it would make a funny clip in a video. I didn't know they would actually like envenomate me or whatever. I don't know if it's considered venom or saliva, but I never learned a lot about hognoses. Just had to keep them alive and how to sell them.
Oh. You're lucky you're alive.
Yeah. You're still here to tell the tale. Alright, I'm sleepy, so I'm going to hop off the stream. I enjoyed playing Fall Guys, and thanks for chatting and answering some questions and stuff. So, hopefully you didn't hate the experience too much of Fall Guys.
I mean, I'm sure if I play it more, I'd get better, but...
You don't seem like that. You kind of seem like you have my attitude towards games, just with every game.
Not Minecraft. I mean, there are games I like, it's just...
Okay, that's fair.
They're few and limited.
Yeah, you have an even more limited roster than I do. So.
Oh, I don't have time.
Excuses. Everyone has time to be a gamer.
I'm sorry, I'm not going to stay up to 6 o'clock in the morning playing games.
Not willing to rise and grind. I see how it is.
I did that once.
That'll be it for the stream, though. I'll go ahead and do the outro.
Never good. Alright.
Thanks for joining, everyone.
Message you, I think this coming week.
Okay.
Other than, see ya.
See you.
Bye.
Oh, she said bye. And I cut her off. Good stream. I had fun. I really enjoyed the advice, and I'll cut that up into clips and throw it on the other channel. But thanks for joining, everyone. Thanks to everyone that became a member, and a lot of super chats. I really appreciate it. It was fun. I won't stream for a few days because I'm gonna do some more vlogs, but new vlog probably tomorrow. See ya.